Alrighty. It's Star Wars time. It's a new week in game. So we have new Galactic Seasons objectives. I'm probably not going to start on them right now, but they are here. We got... Oh boy. We got the daily. We're of course going to complete the Conquest one. That's 1 out of 7. Let's just figure this out right now. 2 out of 7. Reputation with messengers. I can finish that right now if I just character swap. It's 2. This is easy. Coruscant, Drome, and Kos. If I start my Jedi Knight, this is done. That's 3 out of 7. Also, 8 flashpoints. Same thing. If I start my Jedi Knight this week, that's done. That's 4 out of 7. It means I have to kind of change what I was going to do, but 4 out of 7. Obtain notes of reflection, easy. 5 out of 7. Although that's it. Well, actually, this one might happen. Affect enemies with destructible objects. Yeah. This should probably happen. So 6 out of 7. Even if it's just 5 out of 7, that's good, because we're moving at a fast enough pace anyway. So, token, we're going to get that. Robe, we're going to get that. We'll get this for sure. Probably get this for sure. Might get up to around somewhere here. Amity customization set? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, no, I don't want to purchase that. I was trying to preview it. Which means we're going to end up towards the end of page 19 this week. 7 days. There will be 20 days, so roughly 3 weeks after this week. So roughly there's like 4 weeks remaining. At the end of this week, we'll be almost up to the final page. Nice! So, then probably 2 weeks from now, I imagine, we should probably be getting this completely wiped out. I hope. I think. I assume. But, like I said, I'm not getting started on that right now. What I'm going to do instead is pick up where we left off, which is class story on this character. We want to do like a class story burn at the moment. I think anything else can come later. Also, I'm tired. I've not slept enough for the past like 3 days, so I just want to do story while I can focus on story and power my way through with caffeine. So let's just get as much of this done as possible. We've already done the grinding on this character and everything, so like it's good. Wow, really? It was right here? Oh boy. Should just have me travel there. Starting at the beginning of Nar Shaddaa would have made sense. At the end of the last stream, I went ahead and I got... What was it? I handed in another Emperor token, and I got 50 more Kingpin. I'm not doing that right now. I'm just gonna like save and then wait till this character's done. Because you do get it just from like doing content. So I'm just gonna like wait till then. Basically is what I'm gonna do. What is this? These things are so weird. How do these things eat? Just like put something up to the side of your face, just like stick it in there? Their mouths don't close fully.
If you know anything else about this area, now's the time.
Settle your affairs first. What is this, the end of like Dragon Age or Mass Effect kind of warning? Oh yeah, also, one thing I did is I went ahead and I just got like purple augments on my main instead of the blue one. Cost me like, I don't know, 400 mil. But, maybe not that much. Maybe cheaper than that, I forget. But I did that because I kind of, after watching the market for long enough, I don't think I will ever come close to being able to afford yellow, and purple is the best I can get otherwise. So, yeah, I just went ahead and did that. And then I also spent like $500 million on getting a black and black dye to set up an outfit that I plan on using for like all the expansions pretty much. To kind of change up how my main character looks once I get started on the expansions. Pixie, my hero. Pixie. Stayed locked up micro... Oh, this chick. Oh, yeah. I let her go. Okay, and she gave me an armor maintenance kit. And she's gone to Ryloth, working for Huts. Okay. Agent Saganti. Cooperation resulted in Beryl Thorne's arrest. Diplomatic community. Oh, this person. Yeah. Right, I did this. Oh, God. Yeah, this is the guy. Okay. Of course. Let me make sure I have everything. Do I have everything? No, I don't have this. Good news. You're back in business. Dharma's Polaron. Who the hell is this? Pleasure assisting you. I don't remember who this is, but he gave me something, so. Jai.
Thanks.
Okay. That's good. Now I'm going to the Niktos sector, which is up here. Okay. Yeah, I should have enough XP already, so, I mean, I'm not too worried about that, and we should be able to, like, just blast through pretty much. Hopefully. Pummel through a whole bunch of class story. Maybe this week get this class story done. I don't know. I still need to do more editing. I'm like really behind on editing, but I can just deal with that later. I just need to do like not an insane amount of streaming days or something. I don't know. But I'm here. Now I have to run to the exact opposite end of this place for the quest. Oh, I love auto run. Let's go. Oh god. Oh right, I'm like wearing primarily like artifact gear. Until next level I can get like an upgrade to most of this stuff. Right, and we're literally about to be the next level. There's a lot of taxiing anyways, so yeah, after this quest I guess we'll go look for some new mods. But I don't know if the artifact gear will actually like hold up in comparison. This rating 86 artifact gear could still be better than the next higher rating mod set. That's something that happens in this game quite a lot. Druga. Got a nice place here, Druga. Oh, teleported out of thin air there, did you? I could have done this a while ago. Pleasure barge. Druga the Hut. I learned huts live for 1,000 years.
The cartel demands that you pay for your crimes.
What? Oh, Wookiee.
Listen to the Wookiee boast of his murders. This monster has slaughtered entire Hutt clans, but his reign of terror ends. Before he dies, he will know true fear. We Kalish warriors swear it by our blood. You know, in the movies, they didn't make Wookiees out to be nearly this fucking crazy.
Has anyone seen Druga the Hutt?
Keep back, you idiot. That beast will tear your head off, just like he did to Nordro the Fearless. His claws are stained with the entrails of many. His bloodlust can't be satisfied. Warriors, kill these scum!
Why me? I just got here. I just got here. What are you... You were just warning me how this guy was dangerous. Now you're trying to kill me along with him. Maybe you're the dangerous one. You ever think about that? Jesus Christ. I guess I could just, like, sell those. Here, put this here. Makes no sense, but do it.
Whoa, Captain. Don't get so close. Thing's liable to tear your arms off and beat you to death with them.
There's nothing to be afraid of.
Tell that to the reptiles littering the floor.
Well, that was mostly me.
You gonna be alright?
What? Wait. I thought those aliens were here to protect the hut. The Wookiee was protecting the hut? What the fuck? I'm so confused of what's happening. Give me a proper ramp. Thank you.
What do you mean? Drama?
Yeah, what do you mean? Huts are weird.
Why didn't you try to stop me?
It wasn't my fault. They attacked me.
You made a deal, Druga.
I don't remember why we're talking to Druga, to be honest.
There's no reason we can't cut a deal here.
18th course. Oh my god. Okay.
We overheard your conversation with the Great Feast Master. Druga can be most fickle. You have our deepest sympathies, we are sure.
Is there anything we
He's
can
wearing
do
the
about it?
Corellian
If you
set.
seek to conclude your business with Druga, use
But it's
his
dyed
fickle
really
nature to
dark.
your advantage. Returning Druga's female beast would rekindle his interest in yours.
I don't even know what happened. How am I supposed to find this thing?
Look here. This holo recording was left by the thieves who stole Druga's female Shunjaru. It may interest you.
When will the Hutts learn that nature's creatures are not for their sick entertainment? So long as innocent beasts are victimized by the decadent slave masters of Nar Shaddaa, we will fight freedom for all life.
The woman continues like this for another 3 hours. We use her recording to lull ourselves to sleep at night.
The fact that this is being presented to me by a Twi'lek slave with more Twi'lek slaves in the background is just complete comedy.
That's who stole Druga's beast?
The woman is a wealthy Republic senator's daughter. She violently opposes all who abuse wild creatures. She spends her father's wealth hiring mercenaries to fight her war. They maintain a base nearby.
Maybe I'll find that woman or the creature she stole at the mercenary base.
We are sure we do not know, but perhaps those mercenaries do. Should you discover any useful leads, bring them to us. We will happily assist your search. We will dock this pleasure barge at these coordinates. Find us there. Good hunting.
Alright. Another blaster. Oh, that looks interesting. The level 80 Conquest Blaster looks almost exactly like this, just a little bit fancier. Oh, and I leveled up. Where am I going now? Yeah, we're like going somewhere else. Okay. Eco-terrorists. Yep. Yep. Alright, to the fleet though. I gotta look at these mods. Gotta see if there's anything new worth equipping. Because I really don't know how it's all going to interact with artifact gear. But I have one thing that's not artifact gear, and that can definitely be upgraded. And I gotta keep up with my upgrades. On the Republic fleet, you have to go to the other side. You start in the same place on both fleets, but everything's location is flipped. So getting to supplies is actually easier Empire side. You just turn around and it's like right there. Republic side, it's not that simple. 20. No, I'm not that low level. 38.
Best place to buy. Durable, military-grade supplies.
Durable.
Come back in one piece.
Okay, so I'll buy like 2 things just to kind of like figure it out. So 1 of everything, and then like the belt. Let's use the belt, probably. And 1 more armoring, 1 more mod.
Welcome. Got a full stock and permission to sell.
God, why do they show me tank things? I guess this class has a tank spec. I don't know.
Come back in one piece.
That should be good. So upgrade this because it needs to be upgraded. Let's upgrade the belt. See how that holds up. It shows it's better. Yeah, that's better. Okay, we can upgrade a lot of things then. Everything that's not 106. So, the guns and these pieces right here. So, gloves, that's 1 of everything. Helmet, it's 1 of everything. Bracers, 1 of everything except enhancement. And then guns both need enhancements. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total. 5 pieces. Let's see if I can math
Best
this
place
out
to buy.
correctly.
Durable, military-grade supplies. Come
I think
back in
I
one
did it.
piece.
I think I've mathed it out correctly. Oh, the order in my inventory is going to be weird. No, I didn't math it out correctly. I didn't get enough
Welcome.
mods.
Got a full stock and permission to
Because
sell.
mods are
Come
shared
back
by
in one
everything.
piece.
As are enhancements.
Best place to buy. Durable, military-grade
Okay.
supplies.
I may not be able to do math, but at least I can fix my mistakes. Alright, that should be better. Okay, looks good to me. Everything else is 106, so those stay for like at least 1 more like level set. These might not be replaced until more like level 48.
Welcome. Got a full stock and permission to sell.
And permission to sell. Do most people not have permission to sell? Is that what you're implying?
Come back in one piece.
Okay, that's good. Class XP buff is literally about to wear off. That's fine, we have more XP buffs. We're gonna get another one from the main story. Put that away. Legacy storage. You can see the results of my money spending. I'm down like half my money. That's fine. Where do I put this stuff? Here? Right there. Alright, now I go back to Nar Shaddaa. Someone's name here is literally just bad one. Interesting name. Players pick the most interesting names, they really do. Some players take their names very seriously, and then some just don't. Some are like completely lore accurate, and then some are just not, like complete nonsense. There's a whole spectrum. Alright, we're going over here now. Yes,
Have a
red
safe and
light
pleasant
sector.
stay.
Because eco-terrorists would live in the red light sector. I mean, I don't know where they live, but I wouldn't be surprised. Arshada. This is the second to last time I'm going to be questing in Nar Shaddaa. I only have one more character that has to come through here, because my agent's already through here. Just the knight that's gonna have to come through here. This is the second to last time I have a class story to do here. Unless for whatever reason I decide to level an additional character, but I don't think that's very likely. Because the agent's already on chapter 2. And Nar Shaddaa doesn't change location in the story based on what side you're in. Like how Taris and Balmora do. Ugh. I almost ran right into one. Didn't notice him. Okay, no one's on the turret. Ah! They're behind the turret. This is a very interesting premise for a fight. So not only are they stealing wild animals to quote-unquote free them, but they also live in a, like, casino and are all always armed. Oh, wait. There you go. That counts towards one of my Galactic Seasons objectives. But yeah. It's quite impressive that they're all like this. Kinda makes it seem like they know they're the bad guys, huh? Oh, sorry, not just a casino in the red light district. Where they're all armed. What is this? Is this the beast? No.
You killed those men. What kind of monster are you?
They're all armed, and they're terrorists in the red light district. And they're hostile. If I run into them, they'll kill me.
You're no mercenary. What are you doing here?
I'm a warrior who saves lives. Momi and I are going to change the galaxy
Who
together.
the fuck is Momi?
Shanjaru is gone, and I'll never tell you where Momi took it. I'm ready to die for my cause. Are you?
Then die already. Kill her. I'm on your side. I'm not on your side, and you annoy me.
If you won't listen to reason, listen to this.
Hell yeah.
Better than blasting her, I guess. Let's see what she's carrying. Can't we ever go to a nice world?
No, they didn't build enough of those in the base game.
Tirka, I'm leaving you in charge until I return. Leger says there's a way to smuggle the Shanjaro off-world. We'll return the poor creature to the wild where it belongs, and show those scum they can't exploit nature on our watch. I'll return from Leger's as soon as I can. Freedom for all life!
How do you know a hut's
She's got
not
a
part of
name.
nature?
Maybe that blue-headed fella at Druga's knows this Lager.
Your ignorance is showing. What the fuck?
Come on, let's head back to Druga's.
Lead on.
Okay. Means we have to fly all the way back, right? I think so, yeah. Just gonna run nice and quick out of here. Thank you. And hopefully not aggro anything on my way out. Oh, I did it. Nice. Alright, mount. Yeah, I've already spent like 500,000 cartel coins too. I spend all my money, my credits, and my cartel coins. I just always spend them off stream. If I have things and then I stop streaming, I'm gonna have less things by the time I stream again. Likely spent on outfits or something. Oh yeah. XP buff. We probably didn't have an XP buff during that, but that's fine. I don't think we've gotten last story XP yet. And we're not getting extra XP from battles with this kind of XP buff, so. Yeah, that's right, I have all my, like, guild conquest rewards I'm gonna have to collect.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Alright, back to the other side of the map. Oh, which is at least on a taxi. Yeah. I can't remember the last game where there was, like, that I played that was an MMO. It had some sort of, like, fast travel system where you watched the travel, like this, that I did so much of it. I can't think of one. Usually it's like manual travel, or they just don't send you around like that to begin with. Or it's instant travel all the time. PSO2 was instanced. It's like the last big one I played. So I know I didn't really do stuff like that in that one. What was the last like big, like more open one I played? I don't remember. I remember like Neverwinter was instanced, Soul Worker was instanced. It's so hard to remember what I've played. Skyforge was instanced. Oh man, they went somewhere completely different, yeah. Oh, that's right, we actually haven't been over here yet. Oh my god, we're going through this very quickly then, so far. We've already been through 3 different sectors. That is fast. It's been 30 minutes. Barely. And I started from the beginning of this planet. Very quick. I hear a helicopter above my house. I hate this part. Oh, shit. Ugh. With coordination, I can avoid all these fights. Never mind. Oh, God. Oh, shit. This won't work out. Ah!
There.
Run.
Better? You got it, Captain.
Oh, God. Okay, we might have to fight you. Yeah. Let's scavenge it. Pleasure barge bouncer. Yesterday, I recorded 2 different videos for this game. I have to edit them, and honestly, I think that's going to be the hardest part. But it'll be nice to edit them eventually, like get them out. One's just like comparing sub and free-to-play and whatnot. The other one's like talking about how I played this game for 1,000 hours and what the fuck I've done in it. What I've learned since the first impressions video I made. It's about to be 1,000 hours too. I'm at 990 right now. So like by tomorrow it'll be 1,000.
We are so pleased to see you alive. How goes the search?
The woman who stole Druga's beast took it to someone named Lage. Ever heard of him?
Lage. 20th course. He's still eating?
You are one messed up individual.
Do not despair, O great feast master. We will find you suitable entertainment. Druga must be more gentle. He forgets the Wookiee is collateral. When the gambler repays his debt, he will expect his Wookiee returned intact.
The gambler? That's in my title.
Why's that?
The gambler won the Wookiee playing Sabak. Forget that beast, Your revelation is more interesting. The senator's daughter has made a critical error trusting Lage. He is no friend to her. Before the Empire imprisoned Lage in Shadowtown, we purchased some of his beast experiments for Druga's pleasure. Ghastly abominations.
This guy must be really evil to get imprisoned on Nar Shaddaa.
He was considered too depraved.
Or just cross the
to
hut.
The Empire. That should tell you something. If Lage
Oh, but
has
by the
Druga's
Empire.
beast, it may already be too late. Shadowtown is extraordinarily dangerous, but you must hurry.
Oh my
If you
god.
find Druga's Shanjaru, come to these coordinates. Goodbye.
It's like a fucking angry little child. But actually a rich slug with a bunch of slaves.
The name's Zank Helrot, Captain. I'm Rogan the Butcher's personal bounty hunter.
Your mask is moving when you speak.
You like my armor? I polished it for this occasion.
Zank, you're the shiniest bounty hunter I've ever met.
Rogan says I can bring you back in pieces. Hope you don't mind. I've got some new weapons to test.
Yeah.
Dead Wookiee for a sidekick. Guess beggars can't be choosers.
Hey.
I don't need help killing worm-ridden filth like you.
I'll teach you some manners before you die.
Yeah? Alright. I'm ready to learn.
You're all right.
When does the teaching begin? Oh, you're teaching me why it's good to have manners. That way you don't die like you did. Oh, okay.
Thank
I
you.
see. Yeah, okay. I actually already knew that. Battler leggings. Oh, those look kind of cool. They're matching the dye, of course, but they look kind of cool. It's the top. It's... Dude, the leggings of all of these sets look fine. It's only the tops on this character. They just look terrible. Because they're all meant to look like Han Solo. Because that's what this fucking class is based off of. What your ship is based off of. Lazay. Alright. Shadowtown. Yeah, dude, we're literally about to go now to the final fucking part of Nar Shaddaa. This whole planet, even if you include the dialogue and space, the class story, and running around, not even using quick travel, it's like an hour. A lot of planets are not that quick. I don't mind, considering I'm doing everything, but I just didn't expect this one to go this fast. Comes after Nar Shaddaa. Alderaan? Think so. Still have a lot of plans to go on this class story. But I think we'll make some pretty decent headway today. And that's kind of my goal.
Welcome.
Bring me!
Select an available travel route.
I don't know why you have to go through the promenade to get there, but bring me! God, flying that car like that seems terrifying. What is this flickering light? Holy shit. Oh yeah, have we gotten more tokens accidentally? Thankfully, we have not. Yeah, I'm just gonna blaze through the stories this character. When that's done, I'll do all the gambling of all the chips this character has. Get that done. I learned something. The high roller set that I won, apparently that's tradable. Just not if you open it. You can't sell it on the exchange, but apparently it's tradable. So, yeah, I had no idea. Well, if I win any more, I know. For now, otherwise, well, I have it unlocked, so that's something, I guess. But I also could have just, like, purchased the set with this currency that I'm going to amass. A golden certificate, because I have very little I want to spend that on. That would have been perfect to spend, but they didn't really indicate that that was tradable to me. And I've seen a lot of talk in general chats of people just being like, oh, it's not tradable. But then I've seen someone say, oh, it is tradable. I actually haven't gotten to test it myself. I'm just believing the person that told me it is tradable. Because I actually, I know how much of the game that person's played, and otherwise I heard it's not tradable from a random in general chat. So, one seems like more reliable of a source than the other. But, yeah. Mistakes. Mistakes are made. Mistakes happen. One thing I don't like about that set is it doesn't unlock in your collections. You just have to keep it in, like, Legacy Storage or a Character Storage, something like that. Once you have it unlocked. Weird. I'm here. I'm amazed. I was gonna say, I'm amazed I didn't aggro that droid. I aggroed something else. No. Go away. Woo.
There. Better?
I always manage to aggro someone right before needing to go through the door. Perfect timing. One more level, I get my next thing. What am I going to pick for that? Cooldown Smuggler's luck reduced. What one is Smuggler's luck again? Oh, that. Penetrating rounds deals damage. Armor pen of penetrating rounds. Immobilizes target's duration of the channel. I don't remember which one of these I have in my other character. I'll probably character swap to figure it out. Two of them seem useful. It's so weird playing a character that is not stealth. Because that's like most of what I've played since I finished on my main. The class story. Excuse me? Ah, fuck. What's the difference between a smart verbal thur and an intelligent one? Where's all my energy? What the fuck? Well, that's crazy. Well, it's being fixed now. Alright, there you go. Here. There's a bonus quest to kill these smart ones specifically. So, basically, the silver ones. But I am ignoring it. It's called Genetic Disorder. What a funny quest name. Oh, and it actually gives credits. That's very weird for a class mission.
My beautiful children. You killed them all.
Not all.
Why?
You
Well,
have
they
something
tried
that
to kill
belongs
me.
Druga the Hutt.
That's why.
Please, kill me.
Okay.
Captain, it's that girl from the Hollow. Momi Andrell. What did this sick filth heap do to her?
Leger used me for experiments. Did terrible things.
pulsating
I'm
is
dying.
problematic.
I'm sure you deserved it.
Thief or not, nobody deserves this.
Stop being such a bleeding heart.
Don't let him keep that beautiful beast. He's sick.
Silence, test subject.
You're a
The
terrorist.
Shanjaru is invaluable to my research. I need it.
That's a reskin
Species
of
displays
the
evidence of evolving
assist.
sapiens. I must unlock its secrets to engineer my perfect life form.
You're
Slaves!
both crazy.
He wants to make slaves.
Smart beasts that comprehend complex commands and perform multi-stage tasks. What the buyers do with them is their business.
How much would these smart beasts sell for?
Enough to fund my dream of a galaxy filled with intelligent creatures built from my designs. Lajians, if you will. I have no desire for hostilities with Druga or his agents. I extracted genetic samples from the Shanjaru. They'll have to suffice. The beast cage is a programmable repulsor-lift vehicle. I'll send it to Druga immediately.
It just looks like a normal cage to me. Oh yeah, we had to fade to black because it is just a normal cage.
Druga only wants the Shanjaru so he can eat the last of a species.
Shut
The Hutt will
up!
have his meal shortly.
You're so
There is no
annoying.
reason for more violence.
Definitely not picking this one. One of these two.
The way I see it, I deserve something for all my time and effort.
I returned Druga's beast unharmed. What more do you want?
The Shinjaro's genetic samples are the only way to save the species. Get them from Leger.
Wait. I'll pay whatever it takes to keep these samples. Leave me in peace so I can finish my research.
You just bought my silence, Doc. No!
For 570 credits.
I can't believe this. What have you gotten me into?
Shut up,
I'm glad
Corso!
it would be reasonable. Please excuse me. I
Who
have work to
cares?
do.
It's a stupid lizard. This is a terrorist. And this is a mad scientist. There are no good guys here. All we can do is benefit. That's it. We just choose how we want to benefit. This dude's talking like there's a good guy in this situation. And like I picked the bad guy. Jesus. We got the mission done. Nobody died. That's like the best result that there could be. Gonna use your distraction to get away, thank you. I'm quite content. I think we did well. Where the fuck am I going? Hey. Corso wasn't so bad at first, like early in the story, but he's so annoying at this point. He's opinionated, he's loud,
That ought to fix you.
just completely annoying. Were these enemies here the first time I ran through here? I don't think they were. Why'd the grenade go over there? There's no way I was locked onto someone I didn't even see. You can't even do that. How did that happen? I think someone else had killed these when I came through before. What?
Don't know why they bother putting sewer pipes down here. Not like the residents care about disposing of their filth.
Someone in general chat just randomly typed the word predator with no context. Also, I found someone with a cool guild ad, so I'm gonna add them. Right now I just have this character in an XP guild. But I've been adding people that I see post cool ads. Just so I can keep track of their names. Especially Republic side. It's really easy to find a good guild or a fun one that fits your playstyle. Empire side. The Republic side has like half the players or less. It is so dead in comparison. I think once we handed this in, we'll be going back up to the ship. And then going to Alderaan.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Hey, where the fuck are we
Have
going?
a safe and pleasant stay.
In the pleasure barge. Oh, it's here. Oh, okay. Well, that's simple. Hello, Jeffrey. How's it going? How you doing? Alright. I don't like this hallway. This hallway makes me think there's going to be a fight. There is no fight. Strange. Oh, they have 3 different instances just for this guy moving his pleasure barge around. I guess it's to keep it generally where you are or where you're going. Makes sense. Doing all right yourself? I'm doing okay. I'm tired, but I'm doing okay.
We're so very impressed you survived.
Thank you for asking.
Congratulations.
That's why I have caffeine.
Did that female Jean Jarou fly here?
The repulsor lift cage made a dramatic entrance during the 27th course.
Oh my god, we're up to
The Great
27.
Beastmaster was excessively delighted by his female specimen's return. As we assured you, his
How does a
interest in your
species that needs to
Shanjaro
eat
was
so
renewed.
much
Druga has
alive?
already contacted your associate to arrange the details.
Our Shanjaru will be there shortly, Drugadier.
Read them. Dinner time, easily amuse. I mean, I don't.
You could repopulate the galaxy. Give the beasts a second chance.
It's not exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking he could have a bigger collection. That sounded more like what he would like.
Prototype engine. Maybe next time.
Because then he wouldn't have the last 2. He would have more. Druga has a crush on what?
This fancy new engine, what's it do?
It's a sublight engine optimized for extreme gravitational environments. You can read the manual.
I give you permission to modify my ship?
It's a date, Druga. Come see me when you're ready to lift off, Captain.
Okay.
The Wookiee's final performance begins.
Oh god, we're gonna get this Wookiee as a fucking companion. Of course we are! We're a smuggler class story. Of course they'd give you a Wookiee. Why wouldn't they give you a Wookiee? You're supposed to be Han Solo. Of course they're gonna give you a Wookiee. I didn't even think about that. I should have figured that out the moment I saw this Wookiee.
This is gonna upset me, isn't it?
You have affection for the beast? Unfortunate.
No.
The gambler refuses.
I just didn't expect that dialogue choice to be that.
Now property of the Great Feastmaster.
Oh my god. Huts are insane.
This isn't entertainment. It's an execution. How much to get Bodar off the hook?
Oh my god. Rescue Bodar, attack Gundark, fight. I'm pretty confident this is 3 ways of saying the exact same thing.
Tag out, Bodar. I'll pin that Gundark's ears to the floor.
Why not just mind our own business and walk away and let the Hutt do whatever the hell he wants? We were just working with the Hutt, right? Wouldn't that make sense? But no, we have to have a Wookiee. As a smuggler, you have to have a Wookiee. Now you die. Ow! Ah! Get away from me. Here. Oh, fuck, that doesn't knock you back. You're too big. Okay, you're dead, though. What is this? It's not... heavy armor. What a weird drop to get as not a heavy armor class. Hi! I didn't have any choice. Game made me. The game made me!
The way I see it, I'm the life of this party. You should be paying me. Tell you what, I'll take the Wookiee off your hands for free.
That is funny.
I want you to join my crew.
Where do you plan to bunk him? I'll bet he snores like a busted pod racer engine.
Shut up, Corso. I don't want a Wookiee because I can't understand what a Wookiee says.
On this beast, but we will see to it he reaches your starship safely.
But I also don't like Corso.
It has been
so it's like
stimulating.
I guess I think I prefer the Wookiee, to be honest. Oh, but the Wookiee's melee. Why is a Wookiee melee? Okay. What, no bowcaster? I immediately put him in my party and everything. Likes a good fight, protecting the weak, personal honor, dislikes cruelty, bullying, slavery, respecting authority that's in the wrong. You're not gonna like me then. Oh, actually maybe. I don't know. Wait, where am I? Because I play every class story differently, depending what it is. You might like me as a smuggler. I don't know. My choices are probably all over the place. Speak to Risha. We're done with Nar Shaddaa now. Hi.
Just in time. I installed that new engine for you. Want to take it for a spin?
If my ship blows up.
Why do we need a new engine? What's wrong with the old one? Let's just say this one will bring us a lot closer to what we're after.
What's this wee
prototype
business?
is really something. You'll find your ship is a lot more maneuverable. I noticed we have a new addition to the crew. Wookiees are always good for extra muscle. Is this one friendly?
Yeah, I'd say so.
His name's Bodar, and he's as sweet as they come. Really? Because an angry Wookiee can come in handy. It's funny that a Hutt is helping us find Nock Drain's treasures. Nock used to terrify the cartel. You know a lot about this obscure gangster. Obscure gangster? People have written massive holochronicles about him. Not my fault you've been living under a rock. 20 years ago, Nock single-handedly killed half the cartel members in a single night. No one ever figured out how he did it. The surviving cartel members gave Nock control over an entire galactic quadrant as a gesture of respect.
I
never took it back.
I hate watching her teeth clip through her fucking lips, dude. That is so scary. Yeah, I was gonna change it to disturbing, but it is kind of scary.
What are they afraid of? Nock's ghost? Better to be safe than deceased, I guess. We're closer than ever to finding Nock Drain's lost wealth, Captain. Let's keep up the chase, shall we?
I don't have much of a choice, so...
Ship's hollow. Probably a fan. Be a darling and tell them I'm out.
Oh, God. You're just full of yourself, lady. Did this questline give me the top? I don't think it did. I don't have a top to this. Alright. Okay. There's dialogue everywhere.
No one's gonna force you to risk your life in the ring again.
But I need entertainment too.
Well, enjoy your freedom. I saved you the big bunk.
Did I really? Big bunk in here? Oh no, this is not the bunk. He's in the kitchen or something. Kashyyyk. I want to go to Kashyyyk in this game. They don't have it in this game.
You tell me what a Wookiee might want to buy. I could arrange a run there.
I've not heard a Wookiee talk for so fucking long in this game. It is so dramatic.
I can't imagine Wookiees make good slaves.
This is the most entertaining non-human speech in the whole game.
This is Captain Phalara Raid of Free Trader Celestial Crow. If anyone's out there, I need help.
I read you, Captain.
Why are you doing this voice?
Ship's engines burned out, power cells fading, losing life support. Can't hold out much longer. I am drifting into a sun. I need help getting my engines going.
I mean a star?
I'll pay if you help with repairs.
I'm sorry, her voice does not sound like it could be a ship's captain.
I'll do it blindfolded, just for fun.
What? You're breaking up. Life support just failed. Transmitting my coordinates now. Please hurry.
She sounds like a bookworm at a library, not a ship's captain. That... Interesting pairing.
I found someone who knows my cousin Rona. He's a street doctor in Coruscant. Kind of a shady character, but that's who Rona always drifted to. I think he really can get us to her, but...
I know a scam when I hear one.
Rona loved to walk that line. Every time Uncle caught her stealing, it would turn out she was sneaking cash to some mom with 2 kids on the street. She's the reason I know breaking the law's got nothing to do with being a good man. Let's just go to Coruscant and hear her friend out.
That's like
go ahead and
your
ask for cash
opinion,
for the job
dude.
If you want. I want to find Rona.
That is your opinion, okay? In my opinion, the Jedi are evil. Celestial Crow, use your ship to travel to Coruscant. Oh, okay. Okay. A mule out of water. What a name. Okay. Well, it's free to travel to Coruscant. Speak to Dr. Hope. Alright. How do I get off this ship? This Millennium Falcon ripoff is confusing. Literally, like, is this just one-to-one with the Millennium Falcon? I'd love to know how the bounty hunter gets this. For a smuggler, I think I understand more. But I'm expecting bounty hunter to just be more like Boba Fett or something. Actually, wait, would the bounty hunter even... No, bounty hunter might not even have this. Bounty hunter might just have like a Boba Fett ship. I'm realizing the Sith warrior and Inquisitor have the same ship. But the trooper and the smuggler don't. Wow, that's weird. Okay. Dr. Hope. Oh, we're gonna have to travel for this. Taxi travel. And it's not scaled, so we're gonna get like no rewards, but we get story. That's the main reason, right? Not like we get many rewards to begin with. Spend more credits just playing the game than I make playing the game. How many players here? An instance 2. Oh. Okay, I thought that was the taxi guy. Let's go! Oh, there goes that guy. Bye! And poof. Ah. Travel. One thing to me that is absolutely insane is there is just such a good likelihood that within half a year I'm probably going to end up playing more of this game than I played of ESO in 2.5 years. It shouldn't be surprising in terms of length just because I played ESO a year after it released. I'm playing this 12 years after, so there's just like way more content, but I don't know, it still surprises me. Because I kind of considered ESO something that I just played like a lot of. And maybe I did. I don't know how often I've played like a 12-year-old MMO for the first time. I think that's like a pretty unique experience that I haven't done very often.
Fun, Captain. Ah, Captain and Corso Riggs. It's good to meet such generous souls in a place like this. I'm Dr. Hope. I like to think of myself as a messenger of mercy, caring for the poor, forsaken citizens of the underlevels.
We don't need the pitch, just tell us what you know about Rona.
I'd be happy to, but as a doctor, I must put the needs of my patients first.
Look, there's no HIPAA here, okay? This is Star Wars.
I'll listen for now.
Right, so I've got some life-saving medications that need delivering.
Drugs.
Unfortunately, Coruscant security only cares about the rich. They don't let anyone distribute medications in the levels at all.
Tell me what I can do.
Well, I don't want to get you or me into trouble with the law. The only way to get my meds down
stop selling
without
drugs.
getting stopped is to carry them inside a living body.
What?
They'll be safely stored in surgical plastic and implanted under the skin. My nurse can remove them on the other end.
No way I'm letting you implant me with something.
I'll do it. You just come along.
What a fine young man.
Don't give me that look. This was always Rona's kind of thing. Breaking the law to do good under the nose of a corrupt authority. It's worth it if I get to see her.
I'll just need you to come with me a moment, Master Riggs.
This is like somewhat...
Perfect. These vials should stay sealed for at least 12 hours, no problem. I'll tell my contact, nurse, to expect you.
When we get back, Rona better be waiting.
Alright. So basically, Corso is now smuggling drugs that were surgically implanted into him. This is literally the same as, like, taking, like a bag of cocaine and stuffing it up your ass so the cops can't find it. Like, that's what's happening right now. Why was everything spawned in and then it despawned the moment I entered the room, just to spawn back in a moment later? That's what? Arfimok.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
There are so... I've seen 3 people advertising this one guild. Jesus, it's a big guild. They have like a bunch of characters. A lot of them might be alts though. Diabolica Forge. Alright, companion quest, companion quest. Come here, elevator. There you go. Gotta break the fall a little bit. Oh, I thought that was me that aggroed. I was like, what the fuck? How did I do that? I thought I was being careful. Excuse me. Someone's mowing their lawn. I hear a constant, like, low frequency sound outside my window. In America, that usually means someone's mowing a lawn or there's a truck parked outside where you are. I'm gonna guess it's a lawnmower. Quote-unquote lawnmower. People mow their lawns with, like, cars at this point, whatever they're called. I know they have like, vehicles to do that now. Where do I go? This way. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I did it. Wait. Down here. Oh, this looks fun. Cantina. Big Jan. Yep. Medicine to a cantina.
You bring goods? Doctors say 2 people. Look out.
Why do you speak like that?
Cut out spice.
Spice. Yeah, it's spice. Okay.
Did she say spice?
What'd you think?
You thought we were smuggling cough syrup?
I knew we didn't have the whole story. I just hoped there was some core truth to it. That he really
of course
was
there
helping
isn't.
The people here. You used us. If you weren't a lady, you'd... I gotta go have a word with your boss.
I not speak basic. You say take spice away? Good spice. I give good money. Big, how you say, cut?
We're not asking for a bigger cut, you idiot.
It doesn't matter. It really doesn't.
Let's deal with our messenger of mercy.
Definitely. This is going to be your last shipment, lady. Get a job.
Seems like she already has a job. And it probably pays more than yours. She's over here smuggling drugs into a cantina. I hate Corso. Dude, there has not been one main companion, the first one you get, which is like the ones that have all the story in the base game, the class stories that I've actually liked. The Trandoshan wasn't that bad. I just didn't understand what he was saying ever, because number 1, he's a Trandoshan. Number 2, he doesn't speak basic, but aside from that, like, he was okay. Everyone else, though, oh my god. This looks like a taxi point. It is, well, it is. Just copy and pasted. Like, Vet was super annoying. This guy's super annoying. Who else have I seen? The first girl on the agent storyline is super annoying. She's literally a criminal. Oh, Vet's a criminal too. This guy's like too kind-hearted. like, Southern American mannered for his own, like, good. Who else have I seen? Who's the first on Inquisitor? Oh yeah, it was a fucking, like, creature that eats the Force. It was like, same thing. Doesn't speak English, but other than that, he wasn't bad. It's only the ones that are, like, so alien that they don't speak basic. Front Dr. Hope. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, it was someone logging out. I can disable that noise on this. I think. Somewhere. There's a way to do that. I think it's this right here. So. Enable, disable PvP chat channel. That's weird. What? Enable, disable general. Why do they have toggles for 3 chat channels when you can just filter them anyway? I don't know. Seems redundant. The things I discover 1,000 hours into the game. I'm trying to resist the urge to go after gathering things that I see, because, like, I don't need to, and there's too many of them. On this character, anyway. Where I have, like, 3 gathering skills.
Did the delivery go well?
Yeah, we did your dirty work, you fraud. Now where's my cousin?
You keep us waiting. I've got a few things to implant in you.
Whoa, back off there, soldier. You're looking for Rona Riggs, right? Well, she's the one who thought you two would be right for the job. Don't shoot the messenger.
Just like the old days, eh, cuz? Of course, I'm a little more big time now than Ma and Pa ever would have allowed.
Your cousin sure doesn't look like a farm girl anymore, Corso.
Rona, what happened to you? What are you doing here?
I'm the underboss for the Black Suns on this part of Coruscant. Not bad, considering 5 years ago I was shoveling Ronto dung.
The Black Suns? You're a gang member?
Gang leader. You think I should write home? Make Ma and Pa proud?
Sorry to be the one to tell you, but Corso's the only family you've got.
They're all dead, Rona. Separatists got them.
Ha! After all that grousing about the big dangerous galaxy? Guess that showed them.
How can you say that? Don't you care? We obviously came just in time. Come on, Rona. We're getting you out of here.
Poor, chivalrous little Corso. Don't you get it? I don't need to be rescued. I chose this life.
Wanna work for me? Shit, dude, I don't really care one way or another, to be honest. I don't understand how offering her to work is like a dark side thing, because that could just be a way to try to get her out of here, but
There's only 2 ways out of that life, sweetheart. With us, or in a body bag.
This isn't what you wanted, Rona. We talked about wild adventures, not smuggling spice. You wanted to be like the captain, right? Thumb your nose at society and use your freedom to make a difference. You can still do that.
It was a nice dream. But this is where I woke up. I'm sorry I dragged you into it. Go with your captain. Maybe you two can show me how to make a better life.
alright, well that's done. And there's like no follow-up whatsoever, which is hilarious. Let's go back to the ship. I get an email every day from God. It's like, you have A new discount. Want a new game? Here's a new discount. New discount. New discount. Celestial Crow. Exit your personal starship. I'm gonna go to storage first. Yeah, I just didn't get a top for Nar Shaddaa. Weird. Fine though. Only give me what, level 32? Well, that's fine. We're blazing through leveled areas anyway. Alright, let's get the hell off this ship. Apparently exit means go to the
But
exit.
is there some reason we're docking with a decrepit starship in the middle of nowhere? We're here on a rescue mission. And who's gonna rescue us if things go wrong? I won't tell you how to run your ship, but what am I supposed to do if you don't come back? Boarding another vessel in deep space is tricky. A million things can go wrong. You know how careful I am. When you're this far out in space, careful is beside the point. You're at least planning to take some muscle, right? You do have a Wookiee? I'll have Bodar tag along. Good. Your odds of surviving just tripled. Good luck over there. I hope you don't need it.
Yeah, yeah. Having a Wookiee might triple your chances of survival. True. True. I can't really pick him while I'm here, but yeah. God, that's a big ass fucking ship. Holy fuck. Whew.
See ya.
Go away, Corso. There we go. There's an uprising. The one uprising I ever queued into. Not even, no, sorry. I went to. I didn't queue into it. Has an entrance just like that. I had some deja vu. Oh my god. They didn't even make noises. They just appeared. And they're dead. There's something like that too. Ooh. Bam. For some reason I thought there was another droid over here. I don't know why. I blame being tired.
Hi there. Was starting to think you wouldn't show.
We'll have this ship of yours fixed in no time.
I might have exaggerated a teensy bit about the damage. This is harder than I thought it would be. You remind me of my sister, and I really like her. Just so you know, this isn't personal. I have to kill you. But it's for love.
Don't be stupid. You can't win.
I don't blame you for being angry. It makes things a little easier for me. See this wavy light around my body? It's a ray shield. Blaster fire can't get in or out. Neat, huh?
If blaster fire can't get out, how will you kill me?
Shh, quiet. I have to make a call.
Her voice is so weird.
Skavik? It's me, Feylara. Surprise.
Long time no see, sweetheart. How'd you get this hollow?
Oh, she's crazy.
Doesn't matter. I've missed you so much, honey bun.
Oh, she's crazy.
Don't Don't tell me you used to date this crazy woman.
What is this, Captain? You're making an army out of my ex-girlfriends?
It's not like that at all. This is your nemesis, right? The captain who stole your ship on Coruscant and made you look stupid?
Good times.
I can prove how much I love you, Honey Bunch. I'm killing this nemesis for you.
Yeah.
Better, boys.
She's fucking insane. I'm surrounded. How is this one not getting hurt? Anyway.
Wow, you're really good.
Yeah, I know.
You're not the first to notice.
I thought for sure I had enough droids to kill you. I'm so embarrassed. Let's just call this even. With my ray shield on, you can't hurt me.
Hey, Lara, how are you powering that ray shield?
Portable battery pack.
You know those only last a few minutes, right?
Oh no.
Guess your 3 minutes are up.
Honey Bunch, my shield is down. What am I gonna do?
I don't know. Die? Kill you later, Captain.
Honey Bunch, wait! He hung up. I thought he loved me.
Yeah, I'll just make this easy for you.
Nobody loves you.
Bye-bye.
Honey Bunch.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that, bro? I didn't know if I didn't know if I just wanted to leave her stewing in her batshit craziness or like, I don't know, talk to her about it, but she tried to kill me, so I think I just needed to return the favor.
I have reprogrammed your vessel's food processor
And show her what it's like to kill someone correctly. Works pretty well when you do it right. What are you doing?
Let me guess. It was a trap.
Yeah.
One of Skavik's old flames tried to kill me. I'm not even gonna ask. If there's one thing I hate, it's phony distress calls. They make spacers too paranoid to answer the real ones. We'll be more careful next time. We? I'm always careful, Captain. Not sure you know the meaning of the word.
I don't get a choice in these missions, so stop harassing me over
some new
that.
deals on Alderaan and Tatooine. Ready to deliver the rest of this cargo? Whatever it takes to make me rich. That's the spirit.
Okay. Now it's Tatooine and Alderaan. Alright, yeah, that's right. It was Taris and then Nar Shaddaa for Republic. Now it's Tatooine and then Alderaan. Okay. Okay. Well, that's what we're doing next. I guess I could just go there right now. Actually. Nothing else to do in the meantime. Speak to Risha. It'll teleport me there. It's after this animation. Anything for sale? That's interesting. A war staff. Oh, it didn't teleport me. What the fuck is this, bro? Looks like it's gonna eat someone. What's the point of the rest of the staff? If this is the only weapon part. Like, what's this about? Does this do anything? I don't think so. Is this what charges this? I don't know. I have questions.
Welcome to the Bantha tail end of space, otherwise known as Tatooine. Hope you enjoy heat, Captain. It's the closest you'll get to landing on a sun, unless
A
you're
star.
really unlucky.
Not a sun. Sun is a name. Like naming your kid. We named our star the sun. Sunny boy. It's a star.
What cargo am I delivering to this flaming dust ball? No delivery here, only a pickup. We're here because of a crime lord named Diago Hickson, the closest thing Noctrayan ever had to a rival. Diago was always trying to one-up Noc. They fought for territory, bragging rights, and the occasional woman. The battles were legendary. What started this war between Noc and Diago? Noc was the most successful gangster in the galaxy. Diago was never happy being number 2. Diago celebrated Noc's death by raiding one of his storehouses, stole an advanced grease sensor computer, priceless technology. To find Noctrayan's fortune, we need to pry that sensor computer out of Diago's sticky fingers. That could be trouble. I haven't even gotten to the trouble yet. No one's seen Diago in years. He only communicates through his lieutenants. One of those lieutenants, a Nicto named Two Creek, promised to help. You need to meet him.
Yeah, how do they have such a prominent character, yet have her have lips that clip through her teeth? It's so weird.
What do you know about this Two Creek? If he had to choose between his parents or his criminal reputation, he'd become an orphan. If you run into Diago, watch your back. He makes Skavak look like a Jedi Padawan. What the blazes is a Padawan? Jedi in training, goody-goody students, always on their best behavior. Never mind. Two Creek owns a club.
She's just looking it up now? What was that?
He's expecting you. Good luck, Captain.
Like Googling it. Okay. Speak to Two Creek. I'm ready. I'm level 39. Tatooine. Oh man. I'm not having any more caffeine after this cup. Today's gonna be difficult for energy. The Courageous. Courageous. A big ass walker. I'm so not used to coming out of that side of the spaceport. The Republic town here is much more convenient to run around in than the Empire one, because you start right next to the fucking speeder.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Hey, level 90's done, because I did the daily. I'm like passively progressing some of these right now. Ugh. Worry about more efficiency later. And, you know, actually targeting them. Someone told me he was leveling on Hutta and he got 2 Emperor chips. I don't understand how that makes sense. What was he doing? You know, I end up ignoring a lot of these quests. Usually just because I don't do them anyway, but it's like easy XP just for handing something into the fleet. Like, I might as well take it. I'm just always ignoring the side quest indicators. Down the stairs.
Welcome, Captain. The lovely Risha has excellent taste in business partners. A face like yours attracts a lot of attention in a place like this. You'll never have to buy yourself a drink.
Wookie, you're not even on the screen.
If you smell anything else, let me know.
I'm sorry to say this, but you've come at a bad time to do business. Things are tense.
What's wrong? You got problems with the local lawman?
It's much worse than that.
Hey, pretty face. You don't belong here.
I'm not looking for any trouble.
Then you definitely don't belong here.
Excuse me, but I suddenly feel an urge to put away all the breakable things.
I'm only a weary traveler. There's plenty of room here for both of us, my friend.
You're not my friend, got it?
I'm sure she'd buy you a drink if you gave her the chance.
I'm not thirsty.
You want to leave me alone. You want to stop noticing me.
You're really starting to annoy me. Men? Let's show pretty face what we do with people who annoy me.
This is entertaining. I feel like it's gonna drag me into a fight no matter what I do. So.
I'm guessing she won't be so pretty anymore, right?
I don't want to help her.
We're not here to fight other people's battles.
Ah!
Nariel Prydence, Jedi Knight. I come in peace, but I will defend myself.
A Jedi! Kill her!
Is she gonna join me? That was terribly animated. But I expect nothing
It
more.
was never my intention to cause violence here. It's good you kept out of this fight.
Not the sort of place I expect to meet a Jedi.
It's only the second time I've visited an establishment like this. The other time also ended badly. As I told these men, my name is Nariel Prydence. I'm a Jedi Knight, here on official business. I'm looking for Vaveron Zare, an agent of evil and servant of the Sith Empire. Have you heard of her?
I've met a lot of agents of evil, but nobody by that name.
Zare is a being of vast darkness, and a grave threat to the galaxy. I hear she's taken an interest in the local underworld, so I came to observe these criminals and gain information.
Criminals don't like being observed, and you stick out like a rancor in a family of Jawas.
From now on, I'll keep my distance. I have no desire for further bloodshed. Now you see the dangers of consorting with petty criminals. I hope you rethink your life. I must continue my search for Vaveron Zare. May the Force be with you.
Jedi are so annoying. So annoying.
I thought she'd never leave. Look at this mess. Our gang has enough problems without Jedi chasing Sith through our territory.
The infamous Diago Hickson has trouble?
Our organization is under attack by a gang of Geonosians. Last week they took over our spice warehouse. Killed everyone, including a fellow lieutenant who had the only way of contacting Diago.
What's a Geonosian?
Overgrown insects with heavy weapons and bad attitudes. They're sitting on what we need. Diago hates it when we bother him. He got so angry, he killed a crate dragon. Gave us lieutenants one fang to share. Only the lieutenant with the great dragon fang can speak to Diago, and that Jedi killed the men I was sending to get it.
You've got a brilliant plan, right?
Risha says you're one of the best. I trust her judgment. If you want your sensor computer, get me that great dragon fang.
One reptile tooth coming right up.
My deceased associate kept the Fang at the spice warehouse. Place is crawling with Geonosians. Won't be easy. Discouraging those Geonosians from sticking around will give us leverage with the boss. Just a suggestion.
Boss.
I'm heading for Diago's summer palace at these coordinates. Meet me there with the Great Dragon Fang.
Okie dokie. Smuggler can have some pretty funny dialogue, but the story of the Smuggler kind of sucks so far. You don't have like any choices at all. Also, that was broken. I've seen that exact stairway in another place in the game, and it was also broken there. It's not the first time. It's just, it wasn't this exact spot though. No taxis that lead out here, so we just have to run. That's not too bad. What's this planet scale to? 29? I'm more than leveled. I'm at 39. What was Alderaan scale to? Probably like 34? 33? What's the end of chapter 1? Somewhere in the 30s, I know that. It's funny, 'cause that's like most of the levels. Is that it? Looks like it. I think I see a door. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. I'm just gonna enter, sir. Excuse me. Oh my. Recover tooth. Makes it sound like we're going to the dentist. Excuse me. Can't believe I'm avoiding all of them.
Well, I'm pleased Diago finally responded to my provocation. I was expecting a bit more.
Why?
Is that absurd little trophy the reason Diago sent you?
We literally just had a main story character that looked exactly like her, face and hair. And race. Why did they make another one? And then just made her Sith. And changed her hair color from black to red. That's so strange.
You got a name?
My name is Vavarone Zer. I'm interested in discussing a bargain with Diago Hickson.
I'm trying to get a meeting with Diago myself.
Yes. It's easier to get an appointment with the Dark Council. I've been prodding Diago for weeks. Raid a business here, kill a lieutenant there. It's like he hasn't noticed. I thought sending the Geonosians to raid this operation would surely draw him out. But all I've got is you.
You can try to lie so much to her.
Get to the point.
I'm seeking a small crimson box. One curio of many in Diago's personal collection. I'll give him whatever he wants for the box. But I need to arrange a meeting. Can you do that?
What do I get if I help you? I'm not stupid, Bodar. Nod and smile with me, alright?
For your assistance, you'll receive a gift few beings ever enjoy. The pleasure of my company. You'll be the only member of your species who experiences me as something besides a master. I offer the chance of a lifetime. All I ask is that you arrange a meeting for me with Diago.
What? What does that even mean? You're saying you'll be my friend? I'm not sure what that means. But I also, like, don't care. I don't care about the Jedi, I don't care about the Sith. But it makes no sense to attack a Sith. As a bounty hunter. No, as a smuggler. It makes absolutely no sense.
We can work something out. How do I contact you?
I scanned your holofrequency. I'll contact you. Don't take too long arranging things. or I'll have to employ more aggressive means of getting Diago's attention.
Like you've already done. He's so tall, he's off the screen in every single dialogue. Oh, that's funny.
You come up with saying that by yourself?
Yeah, yeah, we're just poor little bounty hunters, smugglers. You're forgetting what we are. We don't want anything to do with Sith or Jedi. How do I get out of here? Well, if I make it out that door, everything else will just despawn, so. Leroy. Leroy. Ow. Jenkins. There you go. And everything despawned. Oh my, he's over there now. What the fuck? Okay. Can I just like run there through this hill? It doesn't look like it. Looks like you have to go through there. Oh, I ran past the lizard. There's a taxi that'll lead up there. That's like the next taxi zone. It looks like you kind of have to go through this outpost to get over there. Like it's just one road. This does not connect. The map in this game is very hard to read, but I think I've attempted to go this way before, and I don't think it worked. This seems familiar in that way, yeah. Doesn't look like it would work from here. We'll just go to the taxi. I'm almost there anyway. I think. I love how this incidentally acts as a bridge. just so happens to. Alright, we're at the taxi. I'm gonna be right back before we go though. Kasuga. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Let's take the taxi.
Please select an available travel.
Continue this planet. This will be an easy one to wrap up. We're definitely getting Tatooine done. Definitely getting Alderaan done. Any fucking quest in between too, no problem. I wonder if I could just straight up beat Chapter 1 today. Chapter 2 and 3, if you just focus on them exclusively, that's really like a can be completed in one day kind of thing. If I can complete Chapter 1 today, then I could probably beat this class story tomorrow. It wouldn't be that tough. I could see it. It's leading me the right way. I have to be above. I don't think I really took the right path, but I can go up right there. It should work. And then if I somehow beat this class story by the end of tomorrow, which is Wednesday, and Thursday, I could start the Jedi Knight. If I start the Jedi Knight, I could do my 8 flashpoints by the end of Friday. This is one of my Galactic Seasons objectives. Yeah, that should work out pretty well. I have to move at a very specific pace for that, though. Should also finish my killing enemies on Coruscant goal as well. I think that would all work out. I think so.
Ah, the Great Dragon Fang. And in perfect condition. I'm deeply impressed with how you handled those Geonosians, Captain.
Remember that Sith we heard about? She controls the Geonosians, and she wants to meet Diago.
The Sith is behind the attacks on our operation? How do you know?
For a being of pure evil, she was surprisingly forthcoming.
Typical Sith. Start negotiations by blasting everything in sight. Let's hope that Jedi from my club puts the Sith out of our misery. We're going to an underground water well the natives call the Light Spring. The boss turned it into his private retreat. Now that we have the Fang, he'll let us into... Oh! What now?
Kukri, the palace is under attack! Imperial commandos! They're tearing us apart, breaching the security doors!
Diago will be furious if this palace falls to the Empire. Only one thing to do.
Run.
Kill the Imperials and meet me at the Light Spring.
You're gonna leave me to clean this up?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to die.
Yeah, he's running.
Good luck. See you at the Light Spring.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Boy, oh boy. Why'd the guard just vanish? They didn't even kill him. He just disappeared. I thought he was gonna help me or something. Nope. Can't have assistance. Beep boop boop.
Hello again. I was afraid you might have forgotten our agreement, so I sent some friends to jog your memory.
Call off your attack dogs, lady.
Gladly. All you have to do is honor your commitment. You promised to arrange a meeting for me with Diago. I want it. Now.
Diago's at a place called the Light Spring. I'll send you the coordinates.
See? That wasn't so hard. I just sent the all-clear signal to my soldiers. They're retreating as we speak. Oh. Or perhaps not.
What's the matter? You can't find the exit?
Not exactly. Apparently, little Neriel has decided to poke her lightsaber where it doesn't belong. She's killing my soldiers at the palace's main door. Be a dear and throw her off our trail. Then meet me at the Light Spring. I'll see you there.
Oh boy. Everything's on fire. Hi, Nariel. Oh, God. Why am I... Oh, I was like, why am I killing them? She's one-shotting them is what they want me to see.
Why don't they ever surrender?
If they don't fight you, their Sith Masters kill them.
The Empire's brutality is a blight on our galaxy. I'm disappointed to see you in this place after our last conversation.
So?
I thought you'd learn to stop associating with criminals. Why are you here?
You following me, Jedi?
I heard about this palace back at the club. I came hoping to find Vavaron Zaire, but it seems I've just missed her. If you know anything about the Sith's current whereabouts, please tell me.
She's an anchorhead.
What am I, an info droid?
There must be a reason she sent commandos here. I sense I'm running out of time to find Zaire. I should go. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope our paths never cross again. May the Force be with you.
Fucking Jedi. Oh, how does this one look? That one's interesting. It's not quite like the other ones. In every other outfit you get from a planet, it's very Han Solo-y. This one's very interesting. This one could be like that, but this kind of makes it look different. I don't know what it makes it look like, though. It'd be interesting to see the full set. Honestly, my other clothes kind of work with it already. It would be interesting to see the full set of this. It's actually like the first outfit I've seen from these stories on this character that I actually kind of like. I'm not exactly sure what to think of it, but I do kind of like it. Alright, we're going into the Dune Sea. Let's go. I mean, it's on this level, right? Yeah, okay. I was like, I don't know if it's like a below me. I'm too high. I'm not. Just to go down this quote-unquote path, if you can call this a path. Well, I think that outpost is just disappearing under the dune there. I think. What's up? Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Wasn't too well. That's just the start. Actually, no, I'm going past it. I was like, yeah, that did seem further away. This is where I would taxi in from. I have to go past this. Right. Okay. Fair enough. Ugh. Great Dragon Graveyard. Oh, are we going down into this? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Damn it! Ah, I'm stunned. God damn it. Was that an Empire player? That was an Empire player. Just had to process that scene as it unfolded in front of me. That was an Empire player. I don't know what they were doing here. The gang lieutenant we're helping is so funny to me when he speaks. It's hard for me to tell under his voice effect, but that guy, they gave him an actor that has an accent that's close to mine. And it's funny to hear it. An Emperor Casino chip. Yeah, okay, maybe I do understand how you can get this on Hutta if you're doing every side quest and killing enemies left and right. Cannot see target. Just because I can't see it doesn't mean I can't hit it. Didn't you watch Rogue One? That blind guy? He was fighting. He was doing alright, I think. Actually, I think they all died, but yeah. That part aside. Oh, this will be fun.
First the Sith, now this. Distraction after distraction, Tukrik. Annoying.
The captain is here on important business. The Sith came uninvited, boss.
The years haven't been kind, Diago. Or were you always this nauseating?
I've seen old Hollows. He used to be quite dashing. Pity.
Oh, god damn it. I knew this would happen.
Look long and hard, Zare. That's how all servants of evil end up. If you're wondering, I followed you here. Didn't believe your story for a moment.
I didn't give you a story.
It wasn't personal. Zare made the better.
I hate these dialogue options. Like,
Look, if you
they make me pick a side. I either have to be an opportunist, or I have to side with the Sith, or side with the Jedi. Why can't I just mind my own fucking business? I hate that.
I knew you knew I was lying. I wanted you to follow me.
I didn't, though.
You led a Jedi?
Yeah, like, no, I didn't. Like, fucking...
I'm gonna let you girls settle this between yourselves.
Wouldn't it be more fun to deal with her together?
You had every chance to do the right thing, and failed. Now you'll suffer the consequences.
Empty chatter, like fingernails on transparent steel. I will silence. Who is that?
Captain, haven't heard from you in a while. Everything all right?
No. Why are you calling me through there? How'd you even do that?
I'm kinda in the middle of something, Risha.
Oh, beautiful girl. So beautiful.
Wait, is that him? You're with Diago?
You called me on his hollow, bro.
I want to see her again. Now!
What a creep.
I could set you two up if you're interested.
Bring her to me, and I'll forgive you for disturbing my sanctuary.
Diago dear, I can offer you so much more. Just as soon as we rid ourselves of this Jedi.
Afraid to fight me alone, Sith?
Silence! The only voice here should be mine.
Diago, you're every bit the monster Vaveron Zare is. You will both pay. You want to lay down your weapons. You want to surrender.
Yeah, she failed at that the first time. Quiet, attack the Sith. Nope, attack the Jedi. I don't want... This isn't my fight.
Does your little hand-waving thing ever work?
Why must you be so difficult?
Why are you attacking me? Don't... Oh, not... Okay.
It would have been so much better if you'd surrendered.
I'm not... This isn't my fight.
I find the beautiful girl myself. Droids! Kill everyone!
What is this?
But I didn't do anything!
Everyone!
But I didn't do anything. True. Okay. Ah. Okay, I guess I'm on the Sith side. I just tried to not pick a side. And apparently that puts me on the Sith side. This is what I hate, like, the storyline in the Smuggler story is so forced. I just killed a Jedi because she attacked me as an aggressor. I just try to do the Smuggler thing and just not pick a side, but they don't let you do that. One way or another, they force you to pick one of them. But they make it your choice. They don't, like, make it like you're forced into it. They just make it your choice by not giving you choices.
Poor Neriel. Never had a moment's pleasure in her brief lifetime. It's almost sad.
I had to kill her. She wasn't going to leave me alone.
That's not true. It's just that she attacked me.
Jedi. You've been ever so helpful. Let's discuss your compensation. Tell me your heart's desire, my dear.
Your fucking teeth clip through you. Equipment, give me something I can spend. I want your time. Give me something I can spend.
Here's a hint. I want something I can use, and it's not you.
Credits? Really? How crude. Very well.
Smuggler, bro.
I believe that concludes our business. I'll take my prize and be on my way. Such a gorgeous box. A delectable shade of crimson, don't you agree?
What's in that box, anyway?
You wouldn't understand. I'd ask where you plan to spend these credits, but I'm sure the answer isn't the least bit interesting. Goodbye.
Alright. Fuck. It's a weird ending to a weird plot. Oh, did the other guy die? I guess I can't see the corpses. That Toon Creek guy. I'm curious if he died. Wait, why are there two different things here?
Not Drayen. Not Drayen. That's all I hear. What was it like to fight not Drayen? The next time some fool asks me that, I'll bury this holo recording in his forehead and play it back for the survivors. Not Drayen was never a true gangster. Not like me. He just pretended. People think I fought him because he was more successful. Because he made me number 2. Because he stole my wife. Lies! I fought him because he was no more a gangster than I am a senator. Nock was a con artist. The whole underworld was his mark. He was using us for something. Don't know what. But I do know he never gave a damn about being king of the underworld. It was all just a game. At least that pile of filth is finally dead. I raided his storehouse just to be sure. He never came. I'm still alive, and he's not. I won. You hear that, Nock? I won.
Okay. So basically what I'm hearing is he is still alive. And you didn't win, because now you're dead. It's usually what something like that means. That was an interesting, like, optional little thing to see, too. It was marked very weird. It was marked as the quest objective, next to the quest objective, the same quest objective, when I had only one. It's completely missable if you don't click it.
Wasn't sure I'd see you alive again, much less with that sensor computer. How did you get it? Diego Hickson passed away unexpectedly. Left me a generous inheritance. He's dead? Good. I mean for your reputation. Sorry I didn't get a chance to chat with him before he died. My holo malfunctioned. That blob of a gangster took a real interest in you. I'm sure he reacts like that to all the beautiful girls. With that sensor computer installed, this freighter will be a first-rate scout vessel. I'll patch it into the ship's rectenna before takeoff. You should notice a difference right away. What exactly will that gizmo do for us? Let's just say people will have a hard time sneaking up on us in space. Let's leave this sandball in our rear thrusters, Captain. Nock Drayen's fortune is out there waiting for us.
She has so many, like, space-based way to say things. And I leveled up. Once on that whole planet. Oh my, I have many things to put away. Nothing really to sell. Well, good thing I'm here. I notice... Okay, so is this how they do it? Main hand is always white, and offhand is always brown in the picture. It never looks like what it's, you know, supposed to look like. Look at that thing. That looks like a little water gun. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these. Bind to legacy, yeah. They're already bound. How much I can do with them. Oh well. I sold all the tank artifact gear that I had amassing. Well, I put it on the auction house. Sold is a different question. A lot of it is selling. For very little. But something, I guess. That's a very different tone of voice. Was that the same voice actor or whatever the hell's making these noises?
Is that what you owe me? Are you saying you'll walk out if I do something you don't like?
Okay. Now for the southern boy.
Nothing worse than coming to the realization that your parents were right. Can't stop thinking about Rona. My folks always said she'd come to no good in the big city. And there she is, a stooge for some spice smugglers.
You told her what you think. The rest is up to her.
Her life matters to me, Captain. Hard to trust her with it when I see how she's treated it. It's not like I didn't see it coming. Dr. Hope. I just didn't want to think that was really who Rona'd fallen in with. That's what I get for trying to see the best in folks.
You shouldn't do that.
The only thing that keeps people in check is the fear of getting caught. We'll all cheat and lie and kill given the chance.
All the more reason to resist. I don't plan to stop giving anyone the benefit of the doubt.
You should.
If I trust the wrong guy, maybe I get hurt. But if I'm too scared to help someone who really needs it, who knows how many people will suffer?
I think you can make an educated guess. Alright. To Alderaan. There's another... I think that segment was faster than Nar Shaddaa and the things around that. This XP boost is gone in 2 minutes. Getting stuck on the walls.
Alderaan certainly is the prettiest world on our itinerary. Don't let all that breathtaking scenery fool you, though. This is the most dangerous planet of the core worlds. The nobles here could teach the Sith a few things about backstabbing and assassination. Great. A planet of two-faced killers. They say every noble who's anyone has killed at least one person, even if by accident. Every so often, the noble families spill their bloodlines fighting for the throne. The current succession war is the bloodiest on record. Since the Empire arrived to put its own puppet in charge, there's no telling who will come out on top. Who's the big shot around here? House Ulgo seized the throne, but maybe not for long. The whole planet's a war zone. The first time I visited, I thought all the nobles were so glamorous. Then I saw the truth. These people don't know how lucky they are, or what they should do with their fortunes. They don't deserve to rule. These nobles really upset you, don't they? I couldn't care less about them. All that matters is getting what we came here for. Your first delivery is a piece of glaze cake. All you have to do is escort that antique power droid to House Organa's castle. Since House Organa runs this spaceport and their castle is right around the corner, dropping off the droid should be a quick run. The droid's my first delivery. What's the second? One deal at a time, Captain. Let's focus on dumping that bucket of bolts. The droid belongs to a couple of young nobles, Len Turan and his sister Sidonia. Decent people, all things considered. Got it. I better get moving.
Alright. Speed buff. Oh, it's gone. Down to the surface. Alderaan. Be sure to repair your items at a vendor when you visit town. One thing I've noticed, actually, I didn't realize this until right now. In most games, like MMOs where you can repair stuff, usually they find a way to turn that into items. In this game, it exclusively exists to be a credit sink. A lot of other games that have systems like this usually try to monetize it. So they would also have you be able to buy for credits like portable repair kits, and then like there'd be like a cash shop one. And the cash shop one would be like full repair, and it would just be like the best thing. That happens in a lot of games. Here it's literally just a credit sink. This game needs all the credit sinks it can get. I already know that that taxi moves so slow, you might as well just run. Vanguard, I'll purchase that. Put that on my bar. Will I ever use it? No. Do I have it? Yes. I still love how I flipped my entire hotbar setup. Literally just because my control key is broken. I had to flip it completely around. I could have used shift as well. Usually like the first thing people use, I think. I use control and alt and not shift. I think I tend to naturally avoid shift because I associate it with being a sprint key. It's not a sprint key in this game. It doesn't really do anything. So it's perfect for that. Could have just used that and ignored control, but I don't know. Control and alt are like, I don't know, they're right next to each other. I guess all three of those are right next to each other, so either way it doesn't make a lot of sense, but oh well. It's fine. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. There are so many stairs! This is the highest up I've ever seen this interior
You
go.
made a deal with a woman named Risha for this droid? I'm here to collect.
Welcome home, you ugly little thing. I mean the droid, of course.
This is no time.
I really thought he was speaking to me.
We should properly introduce ourselves. I am Lady Sidonia Terran, Herald of the Gold Aurora.
And I'm her brother, Lord Len Terran, Warden of the Eternal Flame. Please call me Len.
It's an honor to meet people with such fancy titles.
Titles are a credit a bucketful here. If you want one, I have a few I'm not using.
My brother and I are all that remains of House Terran's noble bloodline.
One of Alderaan's more reprehensible pedigrees, House Bayless, slaughtered our family and seized all our holdings.
You still have this old clanker for whatever it's worth.
This droid holds new hope for us, literally. Centuries ago, our ancestors hid something inside it for safekeeping.
Pirates absconded with the unfashionable machine generations ago. Tracking it down has consumed our family since before we were born.
What that droid contains will rebuild House Terran. But we need instructions to safely open the hidden compartment. It's rigged to explode, you see.
The instructions are at our family's estate, now occupied by House Bayless's forces. Without those instructions, we can't pay you.
Are you looking to hire me?
You're obviously talented at acquiring things.
The instructions we need are in a datapad of Terran family history at our estate's library.
She has a unique face. I don't think I've ever seen that face used on an NPC before.
Bonus to your payment.
And there are some additional family heirlooms we'll pay you handsomely to recover while you're there.
What kind of security does your estate have?
Hard to say. I'm sure Bayless installed new systems after we fled. Sidonia, it's almost time for that meeting with House Organa. Why don't you go chat with them in my place?
How shocking that you'd rather stay and entertain a female guest. Very well. I'll return as soon as I'm able.
I should be going too.
Oh, perhaps later then. Do be careful out there.
Okay. Oh, that's way the fuck over there. Alright. The annoying thing about Alderaan quests is usually they have you going back to your starting point and then back again over and over again. A lot of them. Yeah. I know. And that's what's gonna make this annoying. Taxi! There's 3 fucking taxis in this one place. That's just crazy. They got one for the cantina, one for the spaceport, and one for the palace. Or I guess the exit. I think there's 2 where the Empire starts.
Open for business.
It's like one at each exit because there's 2 exits. It actually makes sense to use both of them. Maybe not to go from one to the other, but... Boy, like I feel like like the cantina one in there is just kind of useless. These areas feel so different when you're just taxiing through them as opposed to questing through them. Because when I fly over these, I remember when I did the quest here. And it's just weird not having that quest there. What is this? I've already done Alderaan on the agent. So this is the second to last time I'll be doing Alderaan. Also, I'm not recovering these heirlooms. Also, I have to go down this road. Guess that's the door. Quote unquote road. House Bayless. Every class story has its own house it interacts with. I'm learning about a new house every single class story that I do. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. Ugh. Oh my god, I made it. About here. Oh, I did it. Oh god. Oh, I can't go any further. Wow, what an interesting layout. Wow, how did I not get spotted? Yeah, I was trying to repeat my luck. It doesn't work like that. Sadly. Dead. And now you, sir. Does the Wookiee not realize we're in combat? I'm just sitting there. What is this? Crew skill mission. Oh, okay. One that my main can actually use. Ow! Hate stuns. Hate being stunned. Alright, he's dead. He didn't have to die, he was just in my way. Now, yeah, see, now we go back. That's the fun of Alderaan. A lot of quick traveling and or taxiing. Or both. I try to do a little bit of both. Whatever is the most time and credit efficient combined. Considering I'm always just losing credits the longer I play this game.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
I feel like I just saw a Jedi dressed up as a Sith. And that was kind of weird. What the hell? That's weird. They have an interesting way of texturing the ground under the grass to make it look like there's grass there even when there isn't yet. At least I assume that's the kind of the aesthetic they're going for. It may just happen to look like that. I don't know. And yeah, we'll be going back and forth, it seems. The only reason that's really like a huge problem here, you do the same thing on Nar Shaddaa. The difference is, the place where you usually go on Nar Shaddaa is in the center of the taxi line, and everything leads to and from it. Here, it's like the line is literally a line. You have to go back to the beginning of it, and then fly back out from the beginning from it. Every single time you have to do a new quest or hand one in. Not crazy noticeable when you're doing the planet stories and the side missions as well, but when you're only here doing class stories, it is very noticeable. So used to running all the way to the left. I just did Alderaan on the I think it was in the Inquisitor that did that. No, it was the Trooper that had to just follow it like a constant path to the left upstairs, just like this.
Rumors are filling the hollow frequencies of a daring robbery at our old estate. You've set a lot of tongues wagging.
House Bayless is missing a datapad from their new library.
I'll let my dear sister have the honors. Never could decipher that blasted thing.
It's a simple code, woven through the genealogical entries. You just have to assemble the letters correctly, Len.
Yeah, Len.
I can't wait to see what's inside.
I hope it isn't a huge explosion. That would be anticlimactic.
According to this, we must pry open the droid's ventral servomotor housing and disable its lateral conduits. The holochip is hidden within a false power storage unit, behind a detonite charge, entering the disarm code. I've got it! After all these centuries, we finally have our proof.
Your eyes just went through your face.
Proves House Turan is owed a considerable number of credits. When the other families hear of this, we will reclaim our status among the nobility.
I guess congratulations are in order.
Please, there's no need. We're just happy to be rich.
I must leave at once to have this data authenticated by the Royal Council. Len, see to our hero's payment.
Nothing would please me more, dear sister.
We'll go tree climbing after we get paid.
Yes, well, you clearly have a pressing schedule, so I won't impose. Here, take this datapad to your associate Risha. It contains one of House Turan's old family recipes. The design for a powerful anti-radiation shield, which makes a starship immune to all sorts of nasty cosmic rays.
That could come in handy.
I can't imagine what you'd need something like that for, but I'm sure whatever it is will be quite exciting. You have House Turan's
One way to
deepest
word it?
thanks. Someday you'll have powerful friends on Alderaan. Farewell.
Return to Risha. That's back to my ship. This is the only class story that does this. Instead of just having you holo communicate with someone, it'll just send you all the way back to your ship. And then back down to the planet again. Second time it's done this. Only this class story. None of the other ones. Very strange. Yeah. Risha. Have something.
You got House Tehran's schematic. Perfect. That wasn't too bad, was it?
Lord Tehran was cute. Oh boy.
Ask me again when the bruises heal. I sense there's a long story to go with those bruises. Your next delivery is to take that head in the jar to a sniveling little stuffed shirt named Pima Ahuf. Pima is at House Alda's estate. You'll have to sneak through some tough battle zones to get there. What else do you know? They're Alderaan's original rulers.
I just
They've
got
lost most of their
disapproval
political
from
power to
everybody
snootiness.
for asking what
We could
House
ditch that
Ald
creepy
was.
head. I swear its eyes follow me around the cargo hold.
This is one delivery I recommend keeping covered. Let's not upset the locals any more than we need to. Good luck, Captain.
Okay. Whatever you say. Oh yeah, and I'm doing all of this without an XP buff. It ran out literally like the moment I got down to the planet. Forgot all about it. That's fine. Now I have an XP buff for everything. And now back down to the planet. This storyline is kind of over with the consular class story. There's a lot of things happen. It exaggerates like the worst parts of the consular story. But it has memorable moments. It would take a particular type of player to like this one. I'm not the biggest fan. I think my bottom three for like class stories so far is like I'm not sure of the order, but like Smuggler, Consular, and Trooper. I assume Jedi Knight will be at least somewhat interesting. I've heard good things about that one. I assume that'll be in the top half. Not sure how Bounty Hunter will be. I like the Sith ones the best so far. Felt like they were the most interesting. And generally had the most choice. Not all the time, but generally they had the most freedom. I went the wrong way because I was following the marker of where I was going, not remembering that the taxi marker doesn't show.
Welcome. Please select an available
So that's
travel route.
actually where we're going. Okay, it is. I had to
Have a
make
safe
sure.
and pleasant stay.
But yeah. I think Sith Warrior was generally my favorite. Inquisitor after that so far. I assume Jedi Knight might come after that, or maybe he's, who knows, it might be better than Sith Inquisitor. Won't know until I do it. And I imagine the last one in my like top half of these class stories will either end up being Bounty Hunter or Agent. I'm not sure yet though. It's definitely not going to be this one. Hanzo was okay. gave you ample justification for why you would care about things and do things, rather than just having your character make a bunch of weird decisions that you wouldn't pick. So that's kind of a bonus. That's a good thing. The actual overarching plot line was like boring from the beginning. That makes that one kind of meh. So is the world of MMO storylines. I think the choices they give you are nice, because like it's nice to have a choice, but it changes how they have to frame dialogues. And so when dialogues kind of railroad you and the story railroads you, it feels worse than it would in a normal MMO where you play some like no name without a voice actor that's just moving along, interacting with NPCs and saving the world. Because there it makes sense. Here it's like, oh, my control, I'm losing it. But I think that's like closer to what the expansions will be like. We'll see. We'll have to see. Especially the later ones. The Wookiee's face.
Guided tours of House Alder's Royal Museum are closed until further notice. I have nothing against off-world visitors, but please leave, or I'll be forced to call security.
Do you want this head in a jar or not?
I most certainly do not. Get that disgusting thing out of my sight. I mean, really, what sort of buffoon brings a counterfeit head and expects payment? House Alder has already obtained the head of Darth Bandon, thank you very much. It was genetically authenticated by one of my conservators yesterday.
You're being a fool.
How dare you? House Alder does not make mistakes. Cadrith? Cadrith, come here.
Yes, noble curator. How may I serve your impeccable rectitude?
Where is Neva? I want her to run the genetic authenticator on this head and prove it's a fake.
I haven't seen Neva since she authenticated the other head yesterday, noble curator. I sent a message to her holo, but she never replied.
I smell a womp rat.
This estate is vermin-free, I assure you.
Cadrith, perform a genetic authentication on this head at once. Compare the results to the head we received yesterday.
I beg your patience, noble curator. This process will take some time.
This old guy has a good voice.
I'm afraid we have a slight problem. This head is a 100% genetic match for the Sith Lord Darth Bandon. I retested the head Neva verified yesterday, and it does not appear anywhere in the genetic authenticator's database.
Say I'm sorry.
Somebody owes me an apology.
And someone owes me an explanation. Captain Skovic, this is Noble Curator Pima A.
Of course.
Speaking. I demand that you return the Arcanian hyperdrive at once. The head you bought it with is a counterfeit.
Sorry, Pimi. I have a strict no refunds policy. Hey, Captain. You're a little late to the party.
I'm coming to get you, Skovic.
Just give me a few minutes to clean up. I wasn't expecting company. Hope you don't mind, Pimi, but Neva's taking an early retirement. She's too gorgeous for life in a museum.
What? You menace! You corrupted that girl!
Wasn't that hard, trust me. Whoa, easy there, Scruffy.
Oh, God.
See, the taste in friends hasn't improved, Captain.
I think you should get to know Bodar better.
No thanks. I wouldn't want to catch any fleas. Wish I had a hollow of your face right now, Captain. That expression is just priceless. Have fun eating my vapor trails.
This is unthinkable. Skovic has committed a grievous affront to House Alder.
I was promised payment for this head, your worship.
The hyperdrive was to be your payment. It's an extraordinary apparatus, custom built by one of Arcania's most brilliant engineers. Skavak received the Arcanian hyperdrive at the spaceport yesterday. If he's still there, he must not have finished installing it. Skavak cannot leave Alderaan without a functioning hyperdrive. Hurry, catch him before he escapes.
Did I pick the head back up? Hijack the speeder. Is this a bonus objective that literally just exists to give me a free ride back to the place? Through what appears to be a custom path that I assume is supposed to be crazy and cinematic. I've never seen them do this before. Hasn't happened in any other class story. I think they just try to do things different with specifically the Smuggler, because it's so different. Yeah, they're just trying to make this cinematic. Like, no, don't take the regular taxi. Don't quick travel. Take this speeder. This speeder moves quickly. That's nice. I appreciate the shortcut. Going way faster than a normal travel would. There's that one base that the normal travel would just hover over for a good moment. And this was free. And gave me some XP for using it. It took me all the way to the spaceport. Yeah, the other one would slow down significantly around here as well. Dang, dude, I want to take that speeder all the time. Forget about the normal taxi. That one was fast. It's like waiting for this to pop in. Whoa. I don't think there's really a way to sneak here. Hey, but I need to use this for my Galactic Seasons objectives. So this optional fight actually give me something I want. Guess I have to kill you. Trauma med pack. Those usually end up being good. Alderaan's level 33. Okay. Ugh. What is she grumbling? I have no idea what's happening. I guess he got away?
Huh?
Oh? What the hell? It's an
Waste any time,
ambush.
did you, Captain? Bet you ran quicker than a Varactyl on hot sand. Not that it mattered. Yeah, sorry I
hate
can't beat
this,
her in
man.
person, but my sweet little Neva is very sensitive to violence. Don't worry, though. My friends here will show you a good time.
This is a preview of what I'm gonna do to you, Skavak.
Hit it, men!
He's just gonna sit there and watch the whole fight? They're dead.
You're You're either the luckiest shot in the galaxy or those were some seriously unlucky mercenaries. Guess I'll erase this holo recording.
At least send me a copy of that holo first.
What? For your scrapbook? Look, I hate to cut things short, but I got a swanky new hyperdrive to install. Love that Arcanian tech. Take good care of the rest of my stuff, Captain. I'll be coming for it soon.
Yeah.
Just found out what's happening. Sorry I'm late.
You're on the planet?
I tracked Skavik's ship to House Thul's
Were you always wearing that?
He must have gone there to finish
That's
installing
some
that hyperdrive.
fancy
There's
clothing.
still time to get him.
I'll fly us to that other spaceport in no time.
Throttle down, Captain. It's not that simple. The Empire controls House Thul. Skavik has landing clearance from the Imperials, but you'll have to sneak in on foot. Luckily, someone here owes me a big favor. I've arranged a meeting to sneak you inside that spaceport and get the hyperdrive.
Can I trust this mysterious someone?
He wouldn't dare cross me. Long story. My contact is at these coordinates. Oh, and there may be a way we can profit from this whole debacle. House Alda still wants the head. That pompous gasbag Pima Ahuf will probably pay anything to get it.
I'll see what he has to say.
He was willing to give up a custom-built Arcanian hyperdrive for that head. I suspect he'll say a lot.
Good luck, Captain. I'll be waiting.
Oh. Payment due, payment in full. Interesting. This is like an optional quest. Huh. It's funny, it's telling me to go all the way over there and take that one. Like that's closer. I don't even see the payment in full on my map. Whatever. Fine. Gotta get to a taxi. I still don't see it. I still don't see it. What? Oh wait, is it in here? No, it's not. Well. Okay. Maybe I'll see it on the taxi map as some sort of like optional place you can go. Feels like it. Actually, thinking more about it, feels like it. I know there's some places that are like high up on like a bridge somewhere. This might be one of those. Almost ran past this again. Like a smart person.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Yeah, that's probably exactly what this is. I'll go over here first. Now we'll observe how much different of a pace this one goes. This one has a lot of points where it stalls. I actually ran past the first stop because of that. It's just easier. What? I assume the payment in full is probably going to be like the last thing on Alderaan already. And then I imagine we'll enter some sort of story segment in space somewhere that will lead to the end of chapter 1. And there's still time to get started on 2. These really blaze by when you have the experience. The leveling, the grinding that takes a decent chunk of it. The story itself isn't that bad. I love that Killick ambience. Oh, this is going so much slower. And I paid for this one. Alright. We're back. So you want a big creepy head in a jar of a Darth.
Hello again, Captain. I understand Skavak has escaped. I was, truly sorry to hear that.
I still have your head. Got anything useful to trade for it?
We got off on the wrong foot, didn't we? I apologize if I was rude before. You must understand, the head of Darth Bandon is a priceless artifact. He was the Sith Lord who murdered one of Alderaan's noblest sons. Centuries ago, Trask Ulgo bravely sacrificed himself in combat with Darth Bandon. Trask's martyrdom saved the Galactic Republic.
What keeps the head fresh-looking after all these years?
When Darth Bandon ultimately fell in battle, Sith acolytes preserved and enshrined his head. Despicable people. Alderaan's current king is of the Ulgo family bloodline, and he reveres his ancestor Trask. The remains of Trask's murderer will be the perfect peace offering to our king. House Alda must have your head, so to speak.
Yeah, that sounds a little bad.
I'll trade this head for a new Arcanian hyperdrive.
But I only had the one, and the Arcanian engineer who crafted it is long dead. Any payment in credits I give you for the head now will have to come from my own funds. I'm not a wealthy man. Please, I beg you, for the love of peace and posterity, please accept my offer of what little I possess.
As long as I get the haul jets out of here, fine.
270 credits.
Very gracious indeed, and a credit to your profession.
That's what I got.
I must deliver this head to Baron Alda at once. Thank you for your understanding.
Incredible.
Farewell.
Really, I as someone that has spent almost 1 billion credits yesterday, I really gotta say, I have never played an MMO like this one, where the credits you earn playing the game, the money, and then like the price of everything on the auction house, whoa, is so disconnected. Hey, there's a Datacron down there. Like, it's so disconnected because of historical credit exploits. It sucks. Doesn't get too in the way because there's not an insane amount you need credits for. It's like cosmetics and then endgame gear, and that's it. But still, like, that endgame gear can be useful if you're actually planning on doing endgame content. Oh, it could just be useful in general. Especially if you plan on fitting out multiple characters. One thing I was told is like the most common thing I've seen is that people just learn how to craft their own purple augments though. Which is second best, but if you can craft it, then that's so much easier. Especially if you're just like getting the materials. Plop, 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 plop. Ah, yes, our tiled dirt roads. I'll only get to see these one more time in normal questing. Probably get to see them again. That Rakghoul event's gonna happen again. The Rakghoul event will bring me back here. What is happening here? He dodged my strongest attack. That sucks. Fell into the ground there. Hope you enjoy it. Oh, my fucking... I was noticing this on the fucking flying things. Oh, conquest complete. Yay. I was noticing this on the flying mounts. My camera's glitched out. Move all this. Also some gear. I'll have to like actually I think that's like a game restart to fix that. 72, 72, but they're the same. So just take this out. Equip this 98, 94. This is just a straight upgrade, nothing different. Alright, equip that. Not gonna get another upgrade for like 2 levels or 1 level and then some. This one gives a different stat, but otherwise it's better. Yeah, I'll go ahead and equip that for a little bit. This is just not worth it. The time to set up. Honestly. So that is all. Why are they all falling into the ground? Knock, knock. This is a neat little house. In a neat little location. Level 41. One more until new gear. Oh my god, he's destroying the turrets. He's dead.
Chunky faguta, jiho poda ji oto vokise.
Yeah, I was about to ask this question.
What's wrong? You too good to speak basic?
Patoga wata kiko uba kiri wata buki donko. Se gota do muti kihasa da puño. Liz di woto. Kupa tonti toki maki chisa chubolo wawuni.
If I needed luck, I'd already be dead.
Kabanotase makipuna. Mali tuta odmishka.
Seeing a human speak like this is so weird. Especially when I've heard all these voice lines before. Because of course they're copy and pasted, but yeah, it's just so strange. Oh, is this gonna be another one of the teleport things? Man, they love doing this on the Republic side. Just like a little thing going up. They do it once so far in the Imperial side. Funny just how certain class stories just have mechanics, or a lack thereof, that just makes them stand out. Alderaan 2. There's Alderaan 2 and 1. Bro, there's only 2 people in Alderaan 2, and I'm one of them. This whole instance for this planet, there's only 2 people in. And this game doesn't forcibly close instances. Wow, that's weird. I have 2 markers on my map for 1 quest. This depopulates instances, but it doesn't forcibly transfer you out if it's trying to close one. At worst, it'll just stop anybody else from joining. Excuse me. Migrating nerf. You know, at this point, I've done so much of the class stories and base things. I've gone and played so many things that are like not my Sith warrior, which is my main. I am so excited to just be done playing alts for the most part. Like, I find it really disconnecting to play so much of alts instead of like my main character when it's like a narrative storyline. It's gonna be weird getting back into playing that too, but I'll get used to it, and I'll very much prefer just like a linear, constant narrative. That will be so nice to like get back into. I have to use this for Galactic Seasons. Oh yeah, I went past this. Shit. Armor penetrating. Smuggler's luck. Smuggler's luck is important. Armor pen. I don't know. I'll put it as this. I won't know until I character swap to see what my other character has. It also doesn't necessarily matter that much, but I should check. It's the easiest way to figure out what I should be equipping right now. That makes it come back nice and quick. Especially later when you can spam that. Well, I feel like I would have picked it, but I don't really know. Not until I look. Just have to remember. I have to remember also to, like, restart the game. To fix my fucking camera control, which broke.
Where's Skavik? I'd like a chat.
Nakag agip kikbenabab. Neya agam berakaki. Bomo gala apayang. Nilama imi amka amgam. Naya na rankam. Kala ama mani mami. Libik bak.
You got suckered by one of the galaxy's great con artists.
Manub meraka naja. Kinamabam. Yak manala. Bragam nemya inubuyin.
That was a weird dialogue line.
Beraka karam kara. Ninyamak oramag yang megik.
No witnesses, kill him.
Give me the hyperdrive and you can go.
Bimkanaya nugan. Jinim naya lak umnan mege.
Holocom.
Thank the stars. We're in desperate need, and you're the only one we can turn to.
Do I know you?
Everything was fine when I left.
I'm afraid events have quickly turned against us in your absence.
Duke Bayless was offended by your visit to our former home. He's demanding satisfaction. The Duke is sending his son, Zin Bayless, Alderán's finest marksman, to challenge me to a pistol duel to the death.
Isn't House Organa protecting you?
The Organas think we deliberately sabotaged their peacemaking efforts by attacking House Bayless. They're refusing to intervene.
My brother never mastered the art of the blaster. He can't possibly face Zin. Unless we find a champion to take Lin's place, he's as good as dead. Please, will you be our champion?
No.
Just how good is Zin?
He's fought 25 duels to the death. In each one, he fired a single shot.
Maybe he just got lucky. You could break his winning streak.
You're about to see a real live hero in action.
I knew we could count on you.
Please, come to House Organa at once. Zin will arrive any moment, and you must be here to meet him.
Oh, must I? What does this one look like? Did I get pistols from this one? Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is weird. This is so Alderaan-y. Yeah, we have to go all the way back. Okay. which means I'm going to take my method of a shortcut. Just go up and down again. Because it's free. A little bit more effort, a couple more loading screens, but it's free. I'll be back up here to use storage after. I need to do that right now. I get to see the pretty going to the planet cutscene thing. Prettier than the rest of the game. So it's always a pleasant sight. I love this. Players in your ignore list will never be matched with your group when using PvE Activity Finder. I love that. Because it means if you're a dick in the game could feel dead. And then you could get bored and quit the game. Because everyone's put you on their ignore list. If you are someone that queues group content. Some people just sit around in a hub in an MMO and then just talk shit all day anyway. That's a very normal thing. As I've seen in RuneScape, people just hanging out at the Grand Exchange, or back in the day, people just hanging out in the bank. I think most of my RuneScape playing was before the Grand Exchange. I never liked the Grand Exchange. I still don't. I'm sad that they put that in old school. Of everything, but they didn't put the 2010 graphics upgrade. Or my favorite skill, summoning. But they put the stupid Grand Exchange. Sad face. Alright, this time I don't have to turn right. It's the first time that I remember to do it ahead of time. We're going up to the instance. Jedi Master. Look at all these Jedi. Couldn't be me. Oh, my instance has changed. There's probably only one person left in Alderaan 2. It's like 31 in this one. Whole planet. Alright. Before I do this part, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna like restart my game and then go check the skill and just generally fix everything and check everything I need to. And while I'm troubleshooting, I'll just have BRB screen. Be right back. Alrighty, I return. I have restarted the game to fix the camera, as you might see. I found out the 2 skills I was considering the most for this line, I went ahead and I checked. I checked my other character. Because I was using this. I was curious if I would use, I was like, this sounds more correct, more meta. Turns out both of them were wrong. It's this one. The one that increases the crit chance of this skill. And increases its energy cost. That is the one I was using. Which surprised me, but I just went ahead and swapped to it. Because, shrug. Might as well. Just copy paste.
Just in
what
time.
I have on the other side.
We were, about to start without you.
If you think the prospect of killing a woman bothers me, think again. She is, after all, not a lady. Silence your vile pet, or I'll have it sent to the zoo.
Let's fight, shoot Zin. Yeah, let's do it.
Draw. You filthy mongrel! How dare you violate the rules of noble combat? The duel hadn't even started!
What about now?
Stop! Stop, blast you! The duel is ended! You win!
Not yet. Attack. Now this is a funny moment. Oh god, what is this? I really just want to keep it up, dude. Well, it's not really my problem anyway.
You sure I can't go for 3?
Enough! You've made your point. I can't believe you shot me without waiting for the duel to start. Twice!
You saved my brother's life.
You're welcome.
Not only that, you did it with style. Where did you learn to fight like that?
Yeah, you mean dirty?
Spend enough time in cantinas, you learn things.
You certainly took the crease out of Zin's robes.
I mean, was that even allowed?
To express our gratitude, this reward will have to suffice.
I came to take place in a duel. I didn't take place in a duel. Like, I just shot the guy twice for fun. That's all I did.
What can I say? I love my work.
Let's hope we never have need of your services again. My brother and
Oh,
I
you don't
must
like
flee
my
House
services?
Organa. It's only a matter of time before House Bayless makes another move against us.
Why don't you come with me? It's probably safer.
Alderaan is our home. We must stay and restore our family's honor. Captain, we will always remember you as our champion. Farewell.
Well, good luck with that. I'm going up to my ship. I got the funny message. Okay, I'm out of my ship.
I've never been so happy to see a starship part in all my life, but I'm even happier to see you in one piece.
Thank you.
The next time that double-crossing pirate steals from me, he dies.
The way things are going for us, he's not gonna be a problem much longer. I have to hand it to you, Captain. You not only took care of business, but you made Skavik look like a fool.
I just wish we could have settled this once and for all.
Living well is still the best revenge. I don't know about you, but I'm having the time of my life. I'm glad we're done here. It's funny, I can't help thinking Nock Drayen would have hated this world as much as I do. Legend is, Nock was descended from royal blood. They say that's how he got to be king of the galactic underworld before he died.
Men aren't born kings. Oh boy.
How did this guy wind up Wormfood?
Every spacer, pirate, and gangster from Abrogado Ray to Yavin has a theory. Some say he was shot in the back by a rodeo.
Where?
Anyone who actually knew Nock will tell you that's ridiculous. Others say he was killed by his most trusted lieutenant. A few say he died in his sleep.
YouTube is giving me weird alerts. Very weird. Very strange.
do you think happened to him? I think the galaxy is full of people with too much time on their hands. I try to ignore them.
True.
It won't take long to wire the Arcanian hyperdrive to the ship's engines, and the anti-radiation shield will be a snap to build.
I want to fly, just like tries to fly at my mouth.
Is there some way I can pitch in? Like hold my hydrospanner? No, Captain. But thanks for offering. I'll have those upgrades online in... Wait. Hang on. Oh, this ought to be good. Hello, Skavik. How's Trix?
Just fantasizing about killing you and your friends, sweetheart. Want to hear the details?
Sure.
Sorry I missed you at the spaceport, buddy. Haven't you learned yet, Skavik? Cheaters never win. We're leaving Alderaan with all the prizes, and you're... well, stuck being you.
Have fun while it lasts, kids. The end of the ride is coming soon.
You know that old saying, it never rains but it pours? Today it's pouring holocalls. I'm getting one from Tatooine of all places. Jaren, I haven't seen you in forever. I'd love to catch up, but this isn't the best time.
Someone took Ardila. Said I'll get her back in pieces if you don't come. Pieces! You have to help me.
Wait, let me guess. Someone is in trouble, and you're gonna ask me to help. You're a quick study, Captain. Jaren, I won't let anything happen to you or Ardila. Calm down and start over.
When I came home from work, Ardila was gone. There was a man waiting for me. He said unless you want to be responsible for Ardila's death, you'll meet him at an old Zerka mining complex in the Chini Rift. I don't understand, Risha. Why is this happening?
It's a trap, obviously. But my odds of surviving and getting Ardila back alive are a lot better if you help me spring it. You better have a good plan. Jaren, stay on this hollow frequency. Let me get in touch with some contacts. We have to play this smart.
The Smuggler story revolves around this girl way too much.
The Rift and that Zerka mining complex.
It really does.
I'd say we've got a 50-50 shot.
This is chapter 1, so it might change in 2 and 3, but like so far, it's just like this story is all about her and not about the Smuggler character, which is much different than some of the other ones. Like, Sith Warrior is kind of like all about you doing shit because of Barriss, but it's still about you. This is just all about her. My chat not closed? It's not. Okay. Well, I fixed it.
That's your idea of good odds? Considering how the rest of our trip has gone, it's not bad. Genie Rift has more holes in it than a chunk of Biss cheese. The Zerka mining complex sits over a network of caverns. Zerka sealed the complex's mine shaft when they left.
She has her hollow thing in her hand,
chute.
and it's just
use that to get inside.
flying everywhere. It's stuck in her hand.
I'll keep this mysterious kidnapper distracted by surrendering to him, while my friend sneaks up behind.
I don't like this. Using women for bait? What kind of man allows that?
Stop being such a boy.
Are you getting sweet on her? Is that your problem?
I don't even like her. Doesn't mean I want to see her hurt.
If you care that much, Corso, feel free to jump in front of any blaster bolts coming my way.
What can I do to help?
Nothing. I'm not explaining to Ardila how I got you killed. Just wait outside.
Oh, but
and be
we're
ready to give
fine.
her a kiss. I marked a route through the caverns to the ore chute.
Look at her hand.
I'll give you a head start to get in position.
It's stuck. What the fuck? Okay. And now we're just in like a story segment. Okay. I'm gonna put shit away then. Legacy storage. Everything else is to sell? Yes. Sell junk. So now it's starting to give me trauma med packs. Guess I should start using those, because that was level 33. That other thing ends at like level 32. And now we're just going even further into the story. So. Not gonna be any more useful anytime soon. Travel to Tatooine. Go to Zerka Mining Complex. Okay. Break the cutscene. I didn't break it, too bad. If you hadn't seen the original, you wouldn't even know that that one was broken. You're looking to complete a flashpoint, but none of your friends are available? Wouldn't it have been so much better if that said, are you looking to complete a flashpoint, but you don't have friends? Try the group finder. It probably won't make you friends, but it'll help you complete a flashpoint. Maybe. Assuming the players don't suck. That'd be a better ad. What's the next skill, by the way? 43, that's actually really close. Where are we going anyway? Oh. A place that would be closer if I could run there, but I can't run there because it's in a... just, for some reason, an area that if you run into it, you die.
Welcome.
So,
Please select an available travel route.
We ride. Okay. Oh, I have to run all the way up there. This is where flying would come in handy. Yeah, while I was AFK, I was like getting water. I found a post. Someone saying, has nothing to do with this game, but someone saying that he's a long-term ESO player that prefers World of Warcraft. This is incredible to me, because I've played ESO and I loved it. One of the things he mentioned is WoW has flying. ESO, you just want to run to the nearest way shrine to teleport. True! That is how you get around in ESO. You just run to the nearest way shrine. I got through most of this. I think that was like the first thing I agreed with it. What is horizontal progression? Horizontal. What is horizontal progression compared to vertical? I assume it's compared to vertical. It doesn't define this. Nothing really feels best in slot. Well, there was a best in slot when I played. There was 3 best in slot sets. I hate that term, best in slot. When did that start getting used? What happened to just calling something meta? I still hear that more than otherwise. I think first time I heard best in slot was RuneScape. I think I blame RuneScape. I think that's what I'm gonna blame. I blame RuneScape for this weird term. Probably has nothing to do with that. But it sure sounds like this guy has played something other than ESO. If he's saying best in slot. I never heard anyone in ESO say that. Like how you can spot a World of Warcraft player because instead of wardrobe or outfitter or cosmetics, they say transmog. Which is such a weird thing to like... Shift F, right? Yeah. Such a weird thing to remotely assume anyone else will understand. Because most games just call it like a wardrobe or an outfitter. And even if you don't know what those are, you can kind of figure it out by the names. Whereas for like World of Warcraft, it's like transmog. What the fuck does that mean? That is such a different word. I'm sure there's more slang that I've heard in gaming like that I probably use. This is just a very specific example. Well, that did not place where I wanted to place it. Yeah. Oh my god. Ah, there was a fucking interactable object here the whole time. I could have affected like 3 people with that. That would have helped progress my season's objectives. Bonus mission is to defeat sand people. Well, I'm gonna accidentally complete that. Oh, there you go. Bam, that's a bunch. That'll count well. Go out of my way to kill these, but still. That's probably like mostly complete now. Actually, no, it's halfway complete. Thought it would be further along. Oh boy, what's this?
You're the simple
The
girl who
encounter.
caused His Majesty so many sleepless nights.
There's nothing simple about me.
And I'll see to it your torture and execution are as complex as possible.
Risha, what are you doing here?
Let her go, and you can do whatever you want with me.
Unfortunately for your Togruta friend, I'm to leave no witnesses. Besides, this planet offers precious little else in the way of entertainment.
Who's up for a dance?
I hate this class.
That man kidnapped me because of you, Risha. He was going to kill us both. Why?
It doesn't matter. I'm sorry for what happened, but it's over.
You're sorry? He held me prisoner for days, threatened to kill me, and you're sorry?
Adila, when I heard the shooting, I thought...
Weren't you supposed to stay outside?
I had to know if she was all right.
I'm all right, Jurin. But I never want to see Risha again. We're done.
We just saved you.
She wouldn't keep a secret without good reason, Adila. I promise I'll explain everything to you someday. Have I ever let you down? Risha told me you're like a sister to her.
We've been through a lot. That's what made this so horrible. I need to get off this stinking planet. Get a bit of distance, think.
Here, take these credits. They'll get you off Tatooine. Help you start over someplace better.
What?
I'll want that explanation someday, Risha. I'll let you know where to find us.
I hope so. Thanks for taking care of these scum, Captain. The galaxy is a better place without them. I have a lot of unanswered questions. Don't we all? They'll have to wait for another time. We're done here. See you back at the ship.
Women. Up we go. I'm back. Give me my... Oh, God, I'm getting stuck on the hallways in this fucking place. Give me my answers.
Left to make, Captain. Set course for Nar Shaddaa.
Ooh.
We'll leave as soon as I wrap up some business.
Not what I thought I was gonna say.
Don't take forever. We're centimeters away from finding Nocdrayan's fortune.
It is so weird to hear Star Wars characters use metric. Just literally only because they don't do it in the movies. Travel to Nar Shaddaa. Speak to Risha. Watch this one teleports you. Of course it does.
Have to give credit where it's due, Captain. You've done an amazing job delivering this cargo. I always knew you would. Skavik never would have gotten you this far. And he would have pawed at me the whole trip. I definitely traded up. No one has ever come as close to finding Nocdrayan's riches as we are now. How will you spend all that reward when you finally get it?
Wookiee! Why is the Wookiee walking around in the background?
What will you do with your share?
Why is he running around? What's happening in the background?
Your last job is taking the men and the carbonite to these coordinates. It's a restricted area. Only us and the buyer will be there. That's right. I'll help you negotiate this deal personally, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll do most of the talking.
Why? It's not my trade.
We're finally teaming up, huh? Interesting. The terms of the deal are very specific. If I'm not there, you don't get paid. I'll run ahead and make sure everything's in place.
That sounds suspicious.
Carbonite. Use this access card to enter the restricted area. I'll see you at the delivery point.
Deliver the carbonite, man. I'm amazed we haven't asked any questions about the carbonite, man. Like, personally, I would have some questions about a carbonite, man. But, you know, I'm just me. Alright, where are we going on Nar Shaddaa? Well, I'll find out once we get to the taxi, because it's one of these planets. Whee! Spaceport. Spaceport, spaceport, spaceport. Ah, I turned the wrong way. Did I say spaceport? I meant taxi. I guess taxi at the spaceport, so I guess same thing. Barely Lucky. Interesting name.
Welcome.
There's a lot of interesting names. We're going to lower industrial sector. Okay. Yeah, you really can spend a lot of time on these planets and use a lot of the areas in them if you play every character. On your first character, it feels a little underused. Once you've done all 8 class stories, you kind of feel the full spectrum of every areas, every little nook and cranny being used, at least instancing wise, maybe not in the open world. It's not as much in the open world. I'm very curious to see how densely they tackle future areas in the expansions when they don't have it set up for you to interact with the areas in this way.
This is a big moment, Captain. Bigger than you probably realize. I've waited 10 years for it.
In Azkaban?
Is this the part where you stabbed me in the back?
After all this time, you still don't trust me? There's hope for you yet.
Was that a yes?
Dr. Chayla, let's introduce the captain to the man in carbonite. Begin the procedure.
Estavolab megminil uge. Oze disazos homaleban.
Fine, the fade to black did it for me.
Zogalatoteni azertoje.
How long
God.
has it been?
10 years. Sorry it took so long, but I finally have everything you told me to find.
Oh, God.
Come closer, Risha. Let me see you.
I'm different now.
Not that little girl constantly underfoot. Now you are my heir, my legacy.
Captain, meet
That's
my father,
Steve Blum, I
Dr. Dre.
think.
I believe I've mentioned him once or twice.
Once or you never stop talking about him. Also, now this is a tough one because he's not using his normal voices he usually always uses. But I'm pretty confident this is Steve Blum doing his Orochimaru voice or something close to it.
Heard a lot about you, Nuck. If you're not dead, were those other stories made up too?
What does it matter if people believe them?
Sorry I wasn't completely honest, Captain. I promised Father when he
Pretty
entered
sure
Dr.
that's
Chayla's
Steve Blum.
hibernation treatment I'd never tell anyone the truth.
You've never been straight with me, have you?
Trust is a vice for the weak. I learned that the hard way. 10 years ago, one of my lieutenants deliberately infected me with a disease. It's deadly, incurable, and eating me alive.
What happened to your henchman?
Dead, of course. I killed all my men. Just to be sure I avenged myself on every traitor. I've done everything to stop this disease, but it's never been enough. Soon, the illness will consume my vital organs.
Rumor is, Jedi can heal anything.
The Jedi proved uncooperative. I killed 3 trying to learn their secrets. But that is not our present concern.
I lied about my father, Captain, but not his lost fortune. That's real. And thanks to all those starship upgrades, it's yours. You have the only starship in the galaxy equipped to travel where the fortune was lost. No one else can reach it.
There is a region of space beyond the Outer Rim, called the Long Shadow. There are no stars, no light, no life. Just a derelict starship drifting into a massive black hole. My fortune waits for you there.
I'm sorry, did you say massive black hole?
Few spacers have seen the Long Shadow and survived. They describe it as a vast darkness, slowly consuming the galaxy. I will give you the coordinates to the derelict vessel. You'll fly into the Long Shadow and board it. Retrieve the vessel's reliquary and bring it here. Risha will take a single item. The rest is yours.
Tell me about this single item Risha gets.
A simple piece of ornamentation. It has no value to you. My daughter will stay here. I have things to tell her, and my time grows short.
I'd wish you good luck, but I know you don't need it.
I might just need a Wookiee in the Long Shadow.
The derelict vessel is at these coordinates. Go now.
Okie dokie. Travel to the Long Shadow. I'm just gonna do this from right here. Go. Usually I'd go back to the ship just to see if there's anything, but I'm just gonna go straight to it. Alright. This feels like the end of chapter 1 to me.
Warning. Hull integrity failing.
What the
this
fuck?
This vessel is entering the Singularity's event horizon.
Like, actively entering this instant? Because if that's true, then we're already dead. Right? That's how that works.
Let's find our treasure and get out of here.
Vessel disintegration imminent. All crew advised to abandon ship.
What do you mean, disintegration? That's not how that works. Technically speaking, we don't know what the fuck happens if you get sucked into a black hole. We don't have a clue. All we know is that you probably won't immediately die. And technically, you'll probably get to see some crazy shit. We don't know what that crazy shit is, because you won't be able to come back. You'll die after seeing it.
Singularity's event horizon. Vessel disintegration imminent. All crew advised to abandon ship.
The door is locked. I'm gonna have to kill that one too. Welding torch.
Warning. Hull integrity failing. This vessel is entering the Singularity's event horizon. Vessel disintegration imminent. All crew advised to abandon
Biological
ship.
entities identified. Beginning mandatory royal edict playback.
I, King Eric Draen III, find my throne under attack. Traitors aim to take what rightfully belongs to me. The wealth of Dubrillion will not fall into the hands of my enemies. Instead, I will remove it from their reach. My royal executioner droid will sabotage this vessel's hyperdrive and exterminate you, the crew, to ensure there is no rescue. You served me well in life. In death, you will serve me better. Goodbye, my subjects.
Royal edict playback complete. Initiating execution protocols.
We're not the crew. We're, tourists.
Understood. Secondary objective. Protect treasury vessel from unauthorized access.
Oh my god.
Executing now.
It's wonderful. I really hate when my companion stuns an enemy and then that enemy is doesn't take any damage at all. The stun is helpful, but it's annoying when it stops the enemy from taking damage. Especially when I'm doing AoEs. That's just like the bad part. Oh, here we go. I'm so confused though of what the fuck is happening. Return to your ship. Does that mean I need to board my ship, or do you actually want me to be on my ship? Because that can be two different things in this game. I'm also like 1 kill away from hitting the next level, which is when I get new mods as well. No, return to your ship. Don't be on your ship. Return to your ship. So, yeah, gotta go back. Well, I'm back to the ship.
Captain? Bet you're surprised to see me.
You know? Not really.
How the blazes did you get here?
I hitched a ride on the only ship that could make this trip. Yours. See,
How?
I've always believed if you can't beat him, join him, and then beat him. So, I stowed away back on Nar Shaddaa. All I had to do was wait for you to leave and then give that idiot Corso another smack in the back of the head.
Note to self, invest in some better locks.
Oh, you won't be needing those anymore. I want to be civil about this. Sure, you've made my life miserable, but I don't hold a grudge. Really.
I do.
I've been wanting to kill you since Ord Mantell.
We're having a gunfight from like behind cover on each other. And I leveled up. Oh, we got Torchy back. Sounds so stupid to say, but we got Torchy. What is this? This is so weird. It has good stats, but it has way less armor. That is very strange. It's because it's light armor, and maybe I'm supposed to be wearing medium. That might be it. No, whatever. Wow, you can climb up kind of far on this ship. At least right now. Alright, back onto the ship. Oh, we have to return to Nar Shaddaa. Okay, well then I'll go to the fleet first. Get some mods. I guess I'll see how the other things look before I figure out if I'm going to replace the level 33 artifact gear, because I don't really know if this is going to add up to that. Might be equivalent, but maybe not better. Ah, Republic fleet on the other side. So what is this? Everything except these two? Yeah. So there's everything except two of each of these. Okay. Let's see if I can math that out. Hopefully. Too high. $42.
Best place
so,
to buy. Durable, military grade supplies.
And then this would be 7, so 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, so 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 9, so 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see if that works out. One thing I find interesting, the blasters are bound to legacy, but the mods are bound to your person. That's just a little weird. I think I mathed it right. Okay, so this goes up to 102. Yeah, I don't think that'd be better than 106, so that stuff's staying. Next level should surpass it.
Welcome.
At least a little
full
bit.
Stock and permission to sell. Come back in one piece.
Back to Nar Shaddaa. Hopefully this counts as traveling to Nar Shaddaa. It does not. God damn it. Okay, back to the fleet. Let's use this one. Bring me to a part of the fleet that's like less laggy. Theoretically easier to load. Feels weird to say that. It's like mostly the game's loading. It was much faster. Alright. There you go. I have to be on my shit. Making my life so much more difficult. Intercom. I don't think I've used this yet on this. Hey, there you go.
Captain, I've been meaning to ask. Did you happen to, when you fought Skavik, was Torchy there?
I'm keeping Torchy.
She's all yours, Corso. Use her in good health.
Oh, Torchy! It's good to have you back, girl. I'm not letting another man touch you ever again. Thank you, Captain.
That's weird. That's strange. Return to Risha. Really? That's why I needed to be on my ship? Just to give Torchy back? What a weird choice. Off we go. Return to Risha. Elevator. Hey, I turned the correct way this time. Wow. God, it feels so weird to run with your camera directly behind you in this game.
Finally had enough of this dump, eh?
Why for third person, I tend to prefer like slightly over your head perspectives. Otherwise, you have to like angle your camera.
Select an available travel route.
Ouch.
What is this dialogue?
Third time's the charm, right?
Now this should be the ending of chapter 1. Feels like. What is this like lighting breaking when we go through the tunnels? This has never happened to me before. Every week I play this, I discover like new bugs that weren't there before in places that I've already been. That become reliable. This game is like actively falling apart, it feels like. Holy shit. What are you roaring about? That's what I can call it.
Zero esu karzo. Ani agloktak afas emelkedik.
I wasn't using it anyway. Besides, our captain has returned.
You made it. Open this thing before it's too late.
What about putting an artificial heart in
Give me
there?
the reliquary.
We can already do that today.
Before I die.
Doesn't work as well, but it works. Ow.
This box belonged to a King Arik Drayan. Relative of yours?
My grandfather. A usurper stole his throne, but he got the last laugh. Dragons always do. I'll enter the code my father taught me. And there. Such a simple act to fulfill a lifetime of effort.
Congratulations, Captain. Nock Draen's lost fortune is yours.
With one exception. Take the crown, Risha. Claim your birthright. Restore the Draen dynasty as rulers of Dubrillion. Wear the crown and rule that world.
Give me the crown.
Your whole crazy treasure hunt has been to get some kingdom back?
Our kingdom. And revenge on the usurpers who stole our throne.
Remember those assassins on Tatooine? They were sent by the current king of Dubrillion to end me.
Why didn't you tell me that back on Tatooine?
The less people who know the truth, the better. You saw what happened to my friend Adila, and she didn't know anything.
Don't concern yourself with the fates of others. You have more important things to worry about. If you're going to rule a world, Risha, you'll have to do questionable things. This is my final lesson to you. The Spacer has fulfilled her purpose. Dispose of her, and keep the reliquary's treasures for yourself.
Is that how you reward a girl's loyalty, Nock?
Loyalty had nothing to do with your actions. You were a common mercenary. The galaxy is full of trash like you.
No, Father. I won't kill her. She's my friend.
You, useless child, spent too many years without my guidance. You're weak, powerless. Everything I've done, the blood I've spilled, for nothing. This is not how it's supposed to end.
Dispose of my father's body as he instructed, Dr. Chayla. You are released from my family service. I'm sorry you had to see that, Captain. My father was sick.
In a multitude of ways.
I appreciate you not trying to kill me.
After all you've done, that would have been highly ungrateful. You're a wealthy woman, Captain. That reliquary holds more than family heirlooms. Merchants will be killing each other to buy what you're selling. Not sure what I'm supposed to do now.
Because I don't think so.
Everyone I've met from Dubrillion has tried to kill me.
I don't think I could buy like a single die with what I just got.
I'm supposed to take over a whole planet with just a crown.
Want a job fixing my ship while you work out the details?
Your engines probably need a good tuning after that last trip. I'll take the job. I'll make sure all the right people hear what you did today, Captain. It's the least I can do. Besides, famous starship captains attract profitable opportunities, and queens in training can never have too many credits. Let's hit the hyperlanes.
Okay. Torchy DL4 modified blaster. This looks nothing like Torchy. But I guess I'll just put it away or something. Something that's already technically better. Hey, I finally got another implant. That took forever. Which one of these is worse? This one. Yeah. Cool. Relics. I'm just gonna keep equipped what I have equipped. At this point. 2 rating up is not the biggest deal. The other stats, everything does kind of go up quite a bit. Maybe I will equip it. Like in exchange for endurance, which is generally good if you're a DPS anyway. You get more armor. I think. Yeah, you do. And then these, well, this could be better, potentially. So probably, I'm just not going to use this stuff. It's just simpler to not use this stuff. Alright, well. think that's chapter 1 beaten of this class story, which combined with the prologue is like half or more of the story. Don't really know how to exactly rate that. Are you back here now? Are you companion now? Yep, you're a companion now.
Thanks for letting me stay on with your crew, Captain. I plan to be a very generous queen to all my friends.
You don't have friends.
I can see we're gonna get along just fine, your high exaltedness. Don't start with that. Risha will do fine. For now. Every captain needs a good first mate. Corso doesn't know what it takes to run a starship. But I do. Considering the light years you've been racking up, I suggest a hyperdrive overhaul and a sublight engine tune-up. Which do you want first?
You're my janitor.
We're always in a hurry. See if you can squeeze some extra thrust from the engines. Consider it done. I'll be indispensable before you know it.
Does that choice make a fucking difference? Does that mean anything? I feel like it wouldn't.
Bet you were surprised to see I can hold my own in a fight. I'm pretty good with a blaster.
When were you in a
My
fight?
father taught me to shoot when I was 4 years old.
When did I see you in a fight?
Sounds like Nock didn't give you much of a childhood. Are you kidding? His lieutenants were terrified of me. They let me do whatever I wanted. Father wanted me self-sufficient as early as possible. Said I'd need it to survive. He was right. I still remember the day he told me he was going to sleep for a while. Said I was on my own. Nock was in that carbonite for a decade. Weren't you still counting birthdays on one hand? I was 11. Made my first solo hyperspace jump and flew to Dantooine. Father had a hideout there. Talk about your one bantha planets. For a few years, Dantooine's population was doubled thanks to me and Father frozen in carbonite.
Is Dantooine that empty? It's a pretty planet.
You talk a lot about Nock, but you've never mentioned your mother. She died when I was young. I don't remember her. Looking back, I should have been miserable. But it was just a big adventure. Speaking of which, we're overdue for some more excitement. What do you say we get back to our latest caper?
Caper? The fuck does that mean? I don't know. But we have chapter 2! I could literally see the scene before it loaded in. So I question why it needed to fade to black.
Looks like
after already showing me
Captain.
the scene.
Let me put it through.
Strange game.
Captain! Such a pleasure to see your lovely face again.
Oh, you. That's who you are. I didn't remember your name, but I remember you. I remember you.
Darmus Polarin, right? From Coruscant?
I'm touched to remember. You've come so far since then, with very little to work with. I have a business proposition for you, but I'd rather discuss it face to face. Come to Port Nowhere, Captain. Floating cantina not far from you. I'll send the specs.
Doesn't sound like a safe place.
Seems like a safe location, Captain. But we need to be careful. The Imperials are getting more gutsy.
It doesn't
There's
sound safe to
nowhere in a
me.
public space that's safe anymore. I don't think the Empire is dangerous exactly makes headlines. I'm serious. I caught a signature when we were on Nar Shaddaa that looked like the Void Wolf. Someone I should know about? The man's a monster. Grand Admiral Haradax Kirill, former slaver, scourge of the Outer Rim and all-round charmer. My father always kept a close eye on him. The Void Wolf's got delusions of taking over the underworld, handing it to the Empire wrapped and ribboned.
Then let's hit Port Nowhere fast and see if we can get out of his way.
Whoa. Didn't have my hand where I thought it was. Port Nowhere. Converted Azelus class Hutt Dreadnought retrofitted with over 100 additional docking bays. Flying space station traverses neutral space near the core worlds. Safe haven for less than legitimate business. Yeah, it doesn't sound safe to me. Also, this is just the standard station that they, like, every station is in the game. This doesn't look like a ship. They only made one station for the whole game. Like, the whole base game. I don't know if there's more later, but... I find the description so funny, considering it's, like, literally always the same. Did they... How does this happen? I have another question. So what, did they just build this ship and then later they decided to put this here, so they just clipped it into the ceiling and into the floor so this just like runs through it? You don't see this kind of shit in other games. Other MMOs don't do this. It's incredible how much this one does. Like, I've seen indie anime MMOs that don't do that. They only put things where they fit. They don't clip things through as a standard design choice. Even if they are reusing things. I've seen that face so many times.
Captain, I never thought I'd see you here. Thought you were too good for a small-time crooks in Port Nowhere. Once you got your hands on Nocdrayan's ship, woohoo! Can I buy you a drink? Get some pointers? I've been waiting for this for a long time.
Careful, you're drooling on the rug there, buddy.
Actually, I am not the only one who's been waiting.
So, I've been hearing your name for a while now. Almost as long as you've been hearing mine.
Oh, this guy.
Logan. They call me the Butcher. You lost a blaster shipment of mine some time back, and I don't remember ever getting an apology. How about it, Captain? You know how to say I'm sorry?
I don't want to say any of these dialogue options. I just want to say, like, I didn't do it. This other guy did it, and I killed him.
I'm sorry, but Skobik was the man to blame for that, and he's dead.
Plenty of blame to go around. I'm generous that way. No one steals from me and lives, girl. And don't try to change my mind. You're not my type. And you're not running away this time. My men have your hangar locked down tight.
I'll give your men one chance to surrender. After that, it's for keeps.
All right. Open season. 100,000 credits to the man who brings me that pretty head.
Done deal, boss. Start moving the funds.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And you were one shot. Basically what I expected. Oh, there's more. Whoa. Is the Wookiee doing that to himself? Or is he getting knocked back? The second time I've seen him thrown, like, directly in front of me. Now, so, yeah, we still haven't met the person that actually asked us to come here. I think that's just the Wookiee himself doing that. Weird. you're dead. Is this even my... Why are these guys being messed with? This isn't even my crew. Like, who are these people and why are you holding guns to their head? Also, worst security officer ever. Like, she's the only one that's, like, restrained. None of the other ones are actually restrained. At least that's kind of smart. It's smarter to restrain everybody, but if you had to restrain one, it would be the security officer.
Captain, good thing you're prompt, or I'd be a dead man. The second we got off the link, Rogan's men turned up.
I hear you stopped them single-handedly. I wouldn't want your life, Captain, but it's rather a thrill to watch.
This is Senator Bevera Dodana. I work with her now. Rah-rah! Hail the Republic! Etc. etc.
What's a senator want with someone like you?
I've been investigating how the Republic can make better use of independent-minded soldiers of freedom.
Which is
Criminals.
why Rogan tried to shut us down. He's an Imperial lackey. This whole criminal empire answers directly to Imperial command.
There's an Imperial fleet waiting out there. Rogan's men were going to deliver us to the Imperials.
This isn't that guy, is it? The slaver with the stupid name?
He's got contacts in every major gang. Rogan's one of his biggest assets.
I'll find him. You've got my word on that.
And if you accept my offer, you won't have to take him on alone. The Republic is looking for men and women of action, patriots without the restriction of a trooper's uniform. How would you like a commission from the Galactic Senate, authorizing you as a privateer naval captain, tasked to target Imperial forces at will?
I see what you get out of that arrangement, but...
It's nothing worse than what you take on daily, for a profit a lot smaller than we can offer, and a cause far less worthy. It's a straightforward deal. We give you targets, cargo, the job we need done, and all the support we can covertly provide. In return, we look the other way about any laws you break, or private gains you make along the way.
It's corrupt as fuck.
You got a target in mind, or do I just fly around the galaxy shooting anything ugly?
Our top target right now is Balmora, one of the most likely hotspots for open war to be declared.
As opposed to closed war?
Is there anyone in the galaxy who still thinks we aren't at war?
The longer we lie, the more people live.
I know we're waiting until they're on planet for the full briefing. But maybe in a word?
Balmora used to supply half the Republic's military resources. Now it's occupied by the Imperials, and
One
all
planet.
that technology is going to the...
Empire! Empire!
Imperial fleet to cloaks, port side! No! Ah! Starboard side! They're all around us!
It's the Void Wolf! Ah!
Get your ship. Get back to Coruscant. You two, get out of
boy.
here. I'll try to jump this old tub before they board us. Go!
Why are you flying the ship? This isn't even your shit. They've already boarded us. What a weird... Just everything. Oh my god, there's so many. Need some better heals, Wookiee. My health was getting low in that fight. That is 100% the Wookiee doing those jumps. Is it this? No? I don't know what it is. I think it's just a way for him to close the distance to targets. I don't think it's on this bar. Off into space as our ship jitters.
I am functioning at peak efficiency, Master. All the better to serve you.
I think we made it through before the noose tightened. I'm glad you did the same. Of all my fantasies of you, shackled as an Imperial captive was never my favorite. I'll stay and make sure Port Nowhere doesn't land in any more of Rogan's or the Void Wolf's little parties. You can think of her as a safe harbor.
Thanks for letting me in on this.
I couldn't think of anyone better to suggest to the Senator. And don't think this is all about serving the Republic, either. There's a fortune to be made in this war. An enterprising individual could end up with a criminal empire to rival Rogan.
Ooh, say that again.
Details, man, details.
I'll give them as I get them. There's a power vacuum in the underworld where the big name's gone. Not Dre and the Hatchet Ivory. But I have a feeling you'll be up there one day. Just keep in mind, when you're on Balmora, the opportunities are there. You just have to take them.
Huh. Travel to Balmora. First, I must talk to my Wookiee. Yeah. Was the camera just clipping through the counter? I think it was.
I'm generally pro-freedom and pro-sun. I like suns.
That's not what the word sun means. Who wrote this? This game uses English wrong a lot. Namely the words sun and murder. It uses those wrong pretty much every single time it uses them. It's very weird. Which makes me believe there was like literally one writer that wrote all of this. Because I don't see how a team could make that mistake over and over
Before
again.
Dodonna, you've had no ties to the Republic.
Like one of them would have to know English,
make
right?
credits without taking Imperial fire. So why do we keep heading straight into the war zones?
Because the game makes us.
More cash and more fun if you're under live fire.
I got the feeling it was maybe more than that. When I came home from the brigade with Torchy, my old man told me something that's always stuck with me. Minute you fire a weapon, someone's getting hurt. It's your responsibility to make sure the good you do with it outweighs that harm.
What if you're just shooting a target?
When a firefight goes down, who's got time to do that much thinking?
I try to. Before Skavik took Torchy, I made sure she only fired against Separatists. Figured everyone I took down was one less family murdered. Sergeant Boom Boom, I like to use against the Empire. Buy a Republic world another day of peace. Makes pulling the trigger that much more meaningful, you know?
Sure thing, buddy.
Captain, I just got some real good news. Somebody attempted to access Vidu's old bank accounts from Tatooine.
That doesn't sound like good news.
Why are we excited? Was he trying to buy me a gift or something?
It means somebody's still alive. Vidu's crew was like a family to me. First one after mine were killed. I didn't think any of them survived Skavik and Serena. I don't know what they'd be doing on Tatooine.
Any idea who's back from the dead?
The only one with access to the accounts was our slicer. Twi'lek kid. Called himself Jettison. Good guy. Makes me wonder what got him so desperate he tried to take a loan from a dead man's accounts. It'd mean a lot if we could stop on Tatooine, so I can make sure the kid's okay.
Where'd the attempt come from? Anchorhead?
From what I can tell, the access attempt came from some village, way off the beaten path. No name or anything. Really makes me wonder what he's doing out there.
Maybe trying to do sketchy business in a place where nobody will really notice? Or be able to track him down at? Oh, now I have 2 quests to do. Alright, Tatooine first. And then Balmora. So it'll be Balmora, and then Quesh, and then Hoth. Yeah. And then that'll be the end of chapter 2. After some, you know, space stuff. And chapter 3. What is chapter 3? Voss, Corellia. I forget this order a little bit. Still have that little diagram. Remember chapter 3 being like 3 planets though. Well, I'm missing something, and I don't remember it being Hoth. It might be Hoth. Oh, it's Belsavis. I keep forgetting about Belsavis. I don't know why, I just always forget about it. But yeah. I got the idea, I just forgot about Belsavis. That's fine. 8 XP, nice. And yet the enemies will still be scaled. Why have scaling if not everything is scaled?
Please select an available travel route.
I don't know. Oh. Okay. So we're going into Imperial territory. Like how one time we had to go down here. I'm not quite sure how to do this. Maybe what they want you to do is like to come up here and then run down south. Last time I just ran down like this and went through areas that theoretically I should not have been able to get through. But I had stealth and like a number of other things to help me. Things that I do not have on this character, so we're gonna have to go a little further down the line.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
I'll try over here before I go anywhere else. Alright, let's see if this works. Not sure where I would even find this. If it doesn't, then going all the way around would probably be the easiest thing. I just go up there. That feels like what it wants me to do. I remember that. I remember going kind of down in that direction the first time, thinking it probably just wanted me to go all the way around. And I think it did. Excuse me. Don't hurt me. Tusken Raider flags. But no one here? Oh, fucking Christ. This is a PvP area. What are the chances that there's actually someone in there? I have a guildmate here. Here's an idea. Just go to a different instance and then run through. Probably the easiest way to get there. I've done some like 1v1 PvP, not like actual match-made PvP, but some like 1v1 PvP on my main. Of course, I don't have PvP gear. But I did that against my like guildmates and shit. And amazingly, I won constantly. Although I PvP'd this one person like 3 times in a row. And every PvP, she got closer to winning. She was just like adjusting her tactics, but mine was just staying the same because I was winning. Went from like nobody else being in this instance to 2 So I assume me and someone else. Or it was just delayed in updating. Could have been one dude in this instance the whole time. Either way, I've used it as a shortcut. Now I am free. That would have been much easier instead of going down and like this, like I did last time. But it worked. That's still probably not the way they intend you to get here, though. They probably expect you to just go out to the Dune Sea and then come around. Because I think the defenses are kind of light from that side. They don't make it very evident when they tell you. Just the companion quest. Lead you here and just kind of expect you to figure it out. Not quite sure where this is leading me. Heroic area. Ooh. Okay, I did it. Nice. What the fuck is that? Who the fuck are you? Oh, must have Corso rigs summoned. With no gifts, Bodar's almost caught up in influence. That's
Do you have
nice.
a minute? We're looking for a stranger in your village.
A Twi'lek kid called Jettison. I got a call from him, placed from here.
No strangers here. They don't like them. If you're smart. Don't be one.
What's wrong? What's going on behind that shield?
Busy. Busy time. It's feast day, you know. Taste just like Bantha.
We're not getting anything out of her.
Don't go past the shield. I warned you.
How did I disable a shield with my datapad?
Set 2 more fires. These strangers will be fresh meat tonight.
Cannibals. Fun.
Corso, there's all muscle, stringy. And I have it on good authority that I'm bad for the heart.
You mock us. You have no idea what it takes to survive in the desert.
It's Quinn's
Her
face,
gifts
by the
are
way.
few. It is blasphemy to waste any flesh she provides.
Are you seriously trying to justify this?
Kill them! Save the organs!
That is so weird to see from like a reuse of Quinn's face, bro.
I've had enough!
So where'd he go? He was like up front. We were in a completely different part of the room. Now I don't know where he went. If he's special at all. Oh well. Oh. Damn, he's not in it. Hey, buddy. Oh. I thought I was here to save him. I'm here to kill all the cannibals, apparently. I have new mail. I wonder why. Why did my AoE grenade not AoE? What? Alright, now we're here to save him. Hey, buddy.
Corso? Is that you? How did you... I didn't think I would ever... Oh, I heard they took in strangers who were new to the planet. And they locked me up and... Were they gonna eat me?
Yeah.
You're a gift of flesh from the desert. They were meant to eat you.
Oh, I think I'm gonna...
Don't tease him, Captain. You're okay, Jed. But how did you end up here? I thought Serena got everyone.
I had the set cameras wired to my comm. I saw it all go down. Started running and I didn't stop until I hit Tatooine. I was trying to start over. After what Serena did, I've been too scared to go in anyone's systems. It was kind of a game for me, working for Vidu. It never really hit home to me that we were committing crimes. That people could die.
Did you not, like, read the law? Like, you can die even if you're not committing crimes.
You work for a man like Vidu. You're not in it for the retirement package.
I never thought about it. The HoloNet just always came easy to me, you know? And now everyone I
How
know is
stupid
dead.
are you?
And I'm in this forsaken wasteland, and Corso, is there anything...
Don't worry, Jet. We'll take care of you. Won't we, Captain?
Speak for yourself. You just make your own fucking decision.
If you want to do right by the kid, who am I to argue?
Go to Anchorhead. Should be some people there who owe me and the captain a good turn. I'll try to set you up with some legit work.
Are you using my
I think
favors?
you've had enough of the wild side.
I'll say. Thank you, Corso. I can't think of anyone from the old crew I'd rather have find me. There's no one more loyal than Corso, Captain. You're lucky to have him.
But he's annoying. Honestly, I prefer the Wookiee. Speaking of, getting the Wookiee back out. Travel to Balmora. What's the chances that it makes me do a dialogue on the ship? I'd say pretty high. Let's imagine it will, and go back to the ship first. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Then oh well. But let's come prepared.
Master, I've marked the best escape pod for your...
Shh, robot. Shh. Balmora. Yeah, we do have to be on the ship. Nice. It'll teleport me. One of the 2.5 planets, if you want to call it half. It's like 2 1/10 planets.
But I'd be calling you today with a formal Republic briefing. Senator Dodonna is
In
eager
this
to see how
chapter.
you handle your first mission.
I wonder if I'll just beat
Balmora
chapter
was
2
once the
today.
Republic's main supplier of
I'm just
everything
binging it.
military. Until the Empire moved in and the Senate voted to turn tail and run, which left the Empire holding everything the Republic had commissioned for Project Nebula.
What's Project Nebula?
It was supposed to be the Republic's answer to Imperial aggression. Top-of-the-line prototype capital ships, ion cannons, cluster missiles, and a few experimental goodies. And now the
Goodies?
Empire is sending their complete Nebula munitions shipments to their front lines. The Republic's got no chance.
You think the munitions will pick themselves up and migrate back to the Republic?
Senator Dodonna wants you to work with the Balmoran Resistance. They can help you track down the Nebula shipment, then find a way to divert it to Palliser Station, a Republic base near Corellia.
The Empire's not gonna leave their best munitions just lying around.
The Senator's letting you figure out the how, which gives you an interesting opportunity. The Republic wants the munitions away from the Empire, however, not enough to pay market value. A smart operator might sell the prototypes back to them piece by piece. Not that I'm the one who told you. Now, your contact on the ground is one of the rebels, Newman Brock. Check in with him when you land in Bugtown.
Does it fucking matter?
You can do this thing, Captain.
It's not like it's gonna make me extra money. According to what I've already been told in this story, I have enough money to be rich. Or whatever. Just based on what I got from the end of chapter 1. I don't have shit. The fucking player economy has inflated everything. There's no reward they could give me that would even look remotely suitable. I love how high graphics the fucking things are in this cutscene. They never look that colorful and good. Outside of those cutscenes. They look damn nice in the cutscenes. Like that brief moment, I just get to see something really cool. Knock knock. Controlled by Star Command. That looked like a fucking like Starfleet logo. There. Resistance Messenger. Alright, to Bugtown. Yep. I remember. Mail? Pren Indiru. What? Galactic Finders Guild. Locator of Nog Drayan. Offer my sincerest thanks, ridding the galaxy of Skavik. He's a walking pustule of filth. Yep. Congratulations. Sincerely, guy I've never met before. Here's a case with some bullshit. I don't care about it. In. Yep. Alright, that's my reward. Is that my getting rich?
Report your ailments.
Wouldn't be surprised if it's supposed to be.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
What are you, a doctor? I wonder what the next Galactic season will be. I wonder if the next Galactic season is going to start immediately. Because I know that's what 7.3.1 is going to be, is the next Galactic season.
C6RR, the Class 6 protocol droid.
Which could mean in a month.
My master most often refers to me
That
as
would drop.
Sixer. I believe he sees it as an affectionate nickname.
Sorry, buddy. I'm on a schedule.
Master Newman, the visitor you were expecting has arrived.
So, what brings you to Balmora, Captain? Other than the Fat Republic payoff. They're so busy hiding behind treaties.
This
They're
voice
handing
actor.
out credits like candy. I mean, folks like you and me can make a killing.
Naruto's teacher at the academy. That guy. That's his voice actor.
I was told there's some horrific weapons of death and destruction the Republic doesn't want the Imperial Army getting its hands on.
The same Republic who walked out on us when the Void Wolf sent his death squads? Doesn't exactly buy them the moral high ground.
I should warn you, Captain. Many find the Republic's abandonment a bit of a sore spot.
The Republic
What
intel
abandonment?
did point us to the Nebula shipment. Came through an SIS double agent. Codename Golden.
What abandonment? When did they abandon us? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I never trust a man with a code name.
He's given us some of our best information. Without him, we wouldn't have taken Bugtown. But we need to be extremely careful in our communications. Codes, dead drops, no face-to-face contact. We've got a payment due. In return, he says he's got a location for the Nebula shipment. I need you to make the drop-off.
I get the feeling this is a lot more complicated than you make it sound.
The last agent we sent never came back. The Imperials held a public execution. So you'll need to hit a series of decoy dead drops to flesh out any tales before you go to the Okara droid factory for the real deal.
Oh. I was like, what do you mean, tails?
Should I just follow the signs for traitorous double agent dead drop?
I'll transmit the decoy points. The real drop-off is in the Okara droid factory.
Oh, and the probe droids, Master Newman. Don't forget the probe droids.
Right. If you see a probe droid, take it down before it can transmit, or you'll have half a division on you.
Bro,
Once
what
you
is
find
your
the
chin
drop in the
shape?
Okara droid factory, leave the payment and pick up the
Look
data
at his
file
chin.
Golden left.
It's like someone sawed it down. Or like rubbed it down with sandpaper or something, you know? What I feel like I'm looking at. Decoy packages. Alright. Well, I'm good to go. Another planet. Quick chapter 2. Whoa! Character just like died there.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
I'm really not so sure that that was the fastest fast travel, like, taxi point that they could have told me to take. Either way, it's a line, but still. I guess the other one goes past it, but still. This is a funny planet. You could just see all the mountains and shit spawning in next to you. But for this era, it's either that or loading screens. Yeah, I'm pretty confident just taking the taxi past it would have been faster. But at this point, I'm already running, so let's go. Just a simple trip down the dirt path, the fertile dirt path. And here's the big hole in the ground. It's still marked as being part of the road. Deliver packages. Oh yeah. That's a probe droid. I guess the probe droids are also marking the locations. It's like if you see any, meanwhile, they're surrounding the drops. It's not even a bonus mission. You'd have to kill these anyway. Just to access the drops. I need one more. I'm having trouble spotting another probe droid. They're pretty spread out. What the hell is that? Something that this guy will like. There you go. 932 influence. That's not bad. Okay, now we're going west to the arms factory. Whoa. I don't know what that light is, but it spawned in last second. I think I could just go in through any door. And I have to run through here with no stealth. This is a big factory. Probably the reason why it has you go down so many different elevators, so that they can just segment the loading. I'm about to be level 43. Wow. Oh, that'll be fun. Well, that's when I get my new class combat skill passive thing. No target. No target. No target. See how much of this I can avoid fights through. Oh, turns out not a lot. I hear holocron. Datacron, sorry. There's a difference. There is a difference. A Datacron can be accessed by anyone. Holocron can only be accessed by Force users. Usually, Sith. Oh my god. I thought those were like giant bugs at first.
This is Imperial property. Freeze!
Why didn't you just shoot me?
If I listen, does that mean you won't shoot me? Because that seems out of character.
Good point. Don't we usually shoot them anyway?
Shut up! Spa, you take point here. Try to take them alive.
Why?
You didn't say please.
Oh!
You want to take out the rest
What
of
the
these
fuck?
idiots? We need to talk privately.
Let me guess. That's my next companion.
I'll let you take credit here. These aren't bodies I need on my name.
Am I the only one here who's really confused?
I want access to Moff Tyrek, and I'll pay any price you name to get it.
Whoa.
Who?
You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
That sounds even more embarrassing when you say it.
That's who your delivery is for. Imperial Moff Tyrek, commander of the 63rd Armored Infantry Division. If he's working for the Resistance, I want to know why.
You're Mandalorian. Aren't you loyal to
Oh,
the
she
Empire?
is?
No. I am seeking Moff Tyrek for reasons of my own. I will give the Republic all I know of the Empire's plans here, as payment for Moff Tyrek.
I might be able to help you out for a favor like that.
See what you can find out. I'll contact you later.
Well, I'm not really Republic, but... And there she goes, just
No,
causing her way
I'm gonna
around.
Stay out of sight.
Alright. Return to Sixer. All the way back in Bugtown. Bro, that is so far from here. I'm down an elevator in the Balmoran Arms factory on the opposite side of the map from Bugtown. You know how far away that is. It's very far away. Which is why we're taking this method. Which is easier. Well, not exactly, I guess. I was gonna say it's easier because this one doesn't have like a space port, but it has a space dock, so I guess that makes it just as difficult. A space dock is basically the same thing as the space port. Thematically, it's in space instead of on the planet, but it's still the same thing. It's an elevator and a building. It's technically two elevators. Two fade to blacks. This was the first one. I come down here and I get another one. It's less running. It's more fade to black. The fact that I just hit this and then I'm on the planet is how you know I'm technically already on the planet. Non-thematically. Yeah. I'm back. And I have a headache.
Oh dear, Captain. I cannot say how relieved I am to see you. After you left,
Why not?
Master Newman went to meet with some Resistance fighters and he never made it back.
Is it true the payment was for an Imperial Moff?
What were... Oh, yes, the double agent. Moff Tyrek, indeed. You seem to be in one piece, so I trust that went well. Great sakes! I've just intercepted an Imperial data stream. A foot patrol caught Master Newman and the others. They're taking them to Camp Vigil.
I'm guessing that's not a let's sleep under the romantic moonlight sort of camp.
Camp Vigil is Balmora's most notorious prison camp, set up by the Void Wolf himself. Master Newman
Most
has a pair of
notorious.
field disruptors
I didn't hear
that
about
use
it in
to
any of the
break
planet
people
stories, the
out. If you want to
class,
smuggle them
other
to
class
town, you can
stories,
take
the
a
side
massive prison
quests.
break from inside.
Doesn't sound very
The Empire will
notorious.
be humiliated.
And I suppose this prison has a convenient back entrance. Laundry service, off-site catering.
Master Newman has cultivated contacts among those Camp Vigil guards with weaknesses for stims and other restricted imports. If you make his deliveries to the corrupt guards, you should be able to gain access to the camp, if not the prison itself.
These guys are probably trying to hide their habits, right?
I'll give you IDs on the guards, and we'll hide the field disruptors in your clothes. And you're ready to go. Just head for Sobrik. Camp Vigil is just inside. I believe Private Wick's on duty at the
There's a
entrance.
camp
today.
inside a
I'm sure
city?
we'll find a way to convince him to let you in.
How does that work? Level 43! Okay, and that means... this. Whoa. Once again, I don't know which one of these I picked. It's one of these two for sure. I'm just gonna log into my other character and check. What is happening here, bro? Why are trainer NPCs like casting spells and shit? Whatever the fuck they're doing. I have no idea. While I check this, I'm also going to take this opportunity to do a quick BRB. So I'll be right back. I'll check the skill, I'll get it set, and then we will continue. Be right back. back, and it's this one. Dealing damage has 50% chance to reduce cooldown of Smuggler's luck. Makes sense. There's a lot of things you can get to reduce the cooldown of this. I see why you might only want to take one. Why you would take the one that you would. And buff this skill instead with the other time. When's the next level that we're going to get something that kind of advances? 51. I don't know if we'll actually even hit that. We're at level 43. We're scaling to 37 on this planet.
Greetings. You are cleared.
I think we'll be good. I don't think that... Oh god, where am I going? Sober. Sober. Yeah, I guess that would be easier from one of these. Okay.
Be safe out there.
This character definitely has enough XP to make it to the end of the class story without any further grinding. I don't know if she'll actually hit level 50. The last one didn't. But I think it's definitely enough. Yeah. Chat's open. The shit the Jedi Knight does is insane. Oh my god, they're a force of nature. That's what I just read in the chat. Oh shit. Guess I'll see it when I get to Jedi Knight. Which actually, like, seeing how far I'm getting today, could be as early as tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see. I do need to get to Jedi Knight before the week is up. Like by Monday. Because... I need to complete 8 flashpoints. And so... Jedi Knight would just be a good excuse to do 8 flashpoints. Oh, that's gonna suck, I'm realizing. Once we get into a point where Galactic Seasons objectives are going, like, hey, do 8 flashpoints, but every one of my characters is, like, done with their class stories. At that point, I'm just doing flashpoints, like, for XP. If they have to be, like... They don't have to be random, I think. It can be any flashpoints. I could just use those like as an excuse to level other characters towards 80 or something. I could just do them on my main where it would be easiest to do them. I don't know. I could just make a new character, get it to level 10 real quick, and then just use flashpoints to level. Literally just for that purpose. Maybe like try a new class and just use that for Galactic Seasons reasons. That rhymed. Oh, we're not stealthing through here. Of course, it's like the one that I wasn't checking that spawned the loot. Without the context from the planet story about how, like, this is kind of being invaded or whatever, in a way, the fact that we're just breaking into Sobrik is really crazy. It's really quite insane. So,
Bring those things here. Do you want me to get killed?
well, I mean, in this character, I'm Republic and you're Imperial, so that probably, like, wouldn't be the worst thing. Well, I'm kind of Republic, I guess. I'm a smuggler. Or I guess now I'm a pirate, because I'm a privateer. Damn it, does every gold enemy in the fucking place have to be back here? I have such a hard time with energy on this character. When you get this class to level 80, it has no energy problems at all. Literally at all. But here, I definitely have energy problems. I had the same thing on the Trooper.
Don't bring those things here. Do you want me to get killed? Don't bring those things here. Do you want me to get killed?
Why do they all say the same thing? What the fuck? Uh. 36. Probably won't use it. Probably don't need to organize that. Private Wick.
I've got the package you're expecting.
What? Oh, thank the Emperor or someone. I'm almost out. Are you taking over for Newman? I saw they got him last night. He really didn't like the delousing. You better get out of here before they throw you in too.
You get me into free Newman, I can set you up with a lot of stims. Free.
I couldn't. They'd kill me if they found out. Of course, they'd already kill me for talking to you, and buying stims, and sometimes saying, "Fail to the Empire" under my breath when we renew our oaths of service. All right, give them to me. Tell Newman he owes me.
Fail to the Empire. What? As opposed to hail.
I suggest you get very, very lost now.
Okay. I'll, find somewhere to hide. Just don't kill me.
I wasn't planning to. I was just suggesting you leave so that you don't get in trouble, but the game worded it like a threat, I guess. Because the game loves doing that with its dialogue wheels. It makes me actually prefer the stories in MMOs where you don't have dialogue options. Because then you don't have that problem. Remember, this was like fucking 10 years ago, probably, that I played through the entire story of Terra. And I must say, it was very generic. It was just like, hero in the MMO saves the world, but doesn't have much of a personality. It's just like, the world needs saving, and you're just the hero that saves everything, and all the NPCs generally do all the talking, and you just run around solving everyone's problems. And some big alliance forms, and then you go fight the big bad guy. And that was pretty much the whole story. With no voice acting either. It was like WoW style storytelling. Just like one little dialogue box, and that was about it. But I really liked it when I played through it, I remember. I don't really remember much about it today, but I remember liking it when I played through it. Ugh.
Keep your head down. Security's tight inside the camp.
Do Mandalorians not learn how to say hello?
Sequoia
Hello?
Guard. It also means I'm surprised you're still alive. Better? I've scouted the cells here. Security uses a two-man guard team as precaution against corruption. Neither one of us will be able to get in alone.
Great. Tell me the plan, and I'll see how I can ruin it.
Every patrol has an access code for one of two terminals needed to enter the prison. You take out the patrols here and get their code. I'll get the other and meet you at the terminal.
Have fun with your off-screen NPC adventures while I do all the work. Hey, and there's that. I no longer have to go out of my way to hurt things with interactable objects in the environment. Bam. God, I'm already at 160, almost 4K. Just doing class story for one day. Jesus Christ, how does this happen? Gain 5 levels. That'll, like, over and over again or something, maybe. Complete 10 missions, just completing missions in general. I think completing story missions is, like, repeatable. Yeah, probably something like that.
I have the codes. Now we need to enter them simultaneously into both terminals. When we're in, meet me at cell 665. My clan brother is there. Help me free him, and I'll assist you with whatever you need.
First I want to know who you are. A name would be nice.
Akavi Spar. Go quickly. The codes change often.
Why would you jump in front of your enemies that have guns before you fight them? You had momentum from running down and everything. Just run down, maybe do a jump if you want, and smack them both upside the head in one swing. It'd be great.
Who are you, old man? What happened to the Mandalorian who was supposed to be in this cell?
What? He was executed this morning.
Executed?
I know this clan thing means a lot to you people.
I have no clan now. He was the last. You do what you need to. I owe you that much. But anyone you want out of here better be gone in 5 minutes.
That shot didn't have a sound effect.
This place.
Did you just Roblox? Oof. Ah. You know, I was kind of hoping that she would have just killed everyone by now. She's running around. She's running around fighting and placing traps or explosives by the looks of it. You? Where are you? Is one of you the guy I'm looking for? Oh no, there he is. I see him. She's fucking having a little adventure of her own. That's funny. It's more entertaining than when they don't have an adventure of their own. Found you.
Get out of here. This place is about to blow.
What? You brought my field disruptors? Give me 2 seconds and I will give you a thanks like you've never seen. How did you get in here? How did you even know to come? I can honestly say there is no one I would rather be looking at right now.
I like to do the right thing every now and then. Keeps them guessing.
Right. Let's each take one of these and start busting cages. Free as many as you can, and I'll take charge of getting everyone safely to the base. Call me when you're done. We should find time to do this properly. You know, food, candlelight. Good luck, Captain.
Up the ramp. I know. Oh, optional. Free resistance prisoners. I feel like I should. Usually I ignore these things, but she's literally about to blow the place up. In almost every other instance, I feel like I would ignore this, but I'm actually rather tempted to free these motherfuckers, because this whole time I was wondering about this. Like, are you blowing this up, or you're just leaving everybody here?
Long live the resistance.
This isn't even for XP. I think this is stupid to leave them in here. I'm gonna bet that these shields are not enough to keep them alive. Ah, fuck. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Does it matter? Probably no. Sometimes the bonuses are like affected. Like they affect the quest. Very rarely. Like that one time some dude died because I didn't do the bonus. Well, that avoided all of them. Nice. Here's my shortcut out. Whew. Nice 2D PNGs. Made it kind of look like Borderlands for a second. Excuse me? Use Holo Terminal to contact Newman Brock. Where? What Holo Terminal? Oh my god, that's so far away. Alright, there's no easy way to do this. Fuck, and I don't have this. Why not? Oh, come on. What's the best way to do this then? I'll just teleport up and down again to get to the taxi, because it's either that or I have to run through and kill a bunch of things and blah blah. Either way, I can't get to the nearest taxi because it didn't have like a quick travel point for whatever reason. Strangely. It's 4:44 p.m. Turns out. Someone replied to that thing that I read earlier about the Jedi Knight doing insane things. And he says, yeah, dude, honestly, it's testing my disbelief. Okay. Well, now this will be even more interesting. Everything that the Sith Warrior did was pretty believable. In fact, I feel like he didn't do enough. He constantly does things the hard way, even when he doesn't need to. Okay, this map's lying to me. This is the simplest way. Also, I technically just paid like an extra... I forgot, this is Republic. Republic has an elevator there. I technically just paid 200 credits to skip the elevator. Didn't think about that. Oh, wow. Ew. I just opened my Google News feed and it says, Australian sailor dog survived 3 months adrift in Pacific Ocean by eating raw fish and drinking rainwater. Is that healthy? Ugh. Doesn't sound healthy. I'm here. Let's go wherever the fuck we're going. Oh no, this is down the elevator. I should have just taken the other thing. It was actually telling me the truth for once about what was closer. I'm just so used to it lying to me. It wasn't lying this time. I can hardly believe it. Oh well, here we are. Damn it, I missed the elevator. Stop looking down at me.
Captain, I don't know who you got to rig Camp Vigil, but that place is gonna burn for weeks. We've been checking Imperial communications. They're going crazy. It's the first time they've been seriously scared we could win. They're talking about bringing back the Void Wolf to contain us.
The Void Wolf, huh? Not the most popular guy at parties.
Yeah, I don't know what we'd do if he came, but it sure feels good to hear those bullies crying for Papa. Oh, so I had a chance to go through the files you got from Golden, and I've got great news. He's acquired the access codes for the research base where the Nebula shipment is being stored.
Let me guess. The most heavily defended spot on all of Balmora?
Not today, sweetheart, and that's what makes this so beautiful. Most days you couldn't walk 2 meters without hitting a patrol. But today, they're grabbing every warm body to retake Sobrik and Camp Vigil. There'll never be a better time to strike.
We're thinking frontal assault?
They're leaving mostly droid defenses at the base, which are coordinated from a few different command posts. If you can plant slicer spikes into the terminals at all the posts, it should open all the internal doors, leave you just the droids to get past.
Why bother with all that when I could just sneak in?
I wouldn't risk it. Balmora is the birthplace of the Mark 37 combat droid. Building newer, deadlier models is a charming local tradition. Hit the command stations. There's no bonus for making things harder on yourself. And if you get that shipment, keep the resistance in mind, okay? We could use a few of those weapons.
Huh. Wow. How convenient that this was here. Alright, where are we going? We're going up the elevator. I do like it when they were actually like smart enough to have like one be at the top and one at the bottom at the same time. And with most elevators in the game, they don't do that. With most of them, it's like they are generally at the same place at the same time, which is entirely meaningless when players can clip through each other anyway. Because you don't need 2 elevators for that. You need like 1 inch of an elevator where everyone can just stand on top of each other. Look at the droid. That's a trooper. I don't think I've ever seen anyone running around with that droid though. I think that's a first. Excuse me. I just noticed the droid following that guy around, and then the droid they just fought are the same droid. Just the NPC enemy one was a lot larger. Oh, I hate this. Okay. It's like, oh, I hate... Oh, fuck. I hate how you can accidentally spam your Smuggler's Luck. Or Imperial side, it's called Lay's Target. Because it doesn't stack. But if you hit it too quickly, then you will spam it. That's unfortunate. Amazing, that guy didn't notice us. Alright, now one remaining. Whoa. Is that an elevator? Saw something pop in. I think it's an elevator. Oh, another one popped in. I don't think those are real elevators. No, they're just like beams. Yeah. Fuck. This guy's name is Davian. Makes me think Mech Warrior. Maybe that's what he's referencing. It's Mech Warrior. Who knows? So much nicer when I could just sneak through everything. Much nicer. Looks like whoever's down there cleared the way going down. No, he didn't. Might be coming from under them. But if I skip down, it should be generally clear. Yep. Smuggler phase. Whoa. I got a big hallway and a bunch of droids. There's a helicopter. I hear a helicopter. Alright. Next. Getting so many conquest points. Guess that's a good thing for like just, you know, doing a bunch of main story, but still. Damn. It's a lot. Okay. Moff Tyrek. Hello, Moff. Hiding.
Are you the Republic agent? I must be extracted at once. I am Moff Tyrek. My cover is blown. I require an armed escort to Republic territory and an immediate flight off planet.
What did you do?
Nothing. How was I supposed to know Imperial intelligence would start asking where I got my custom land speeders? That's my private property. Questionable spending practices, they said. Unsustainable on my current salary, they said.
You couldn't resist splashing around the cash the Republic gave you.
What would be the point of taking money I don't spend?
Hi, 80.
The Republic promised if I ever got caught, they'd extract
I have no
me,
idea
and I
what
would
that is.
retire on the gold beaches of Corellia with full immunity. Now, make this impertinent vixen stop asking me questions and get on with my extraction.
Oh no.
This guy says the Republic promised him shelter if he got caught as a spy?
I have beachfront property already purchased.
The deal was for you to get us the Nebula shipment, Tyrak. You go with the captain and get those prototypes to Palliser Station, or all bets are off.
How about it, Moffy? Where's the payload?
I was
Moffy.
fleeing for my life. Did you really expect me to... Oh, fine. I'll check my data pad. My assistant handled that sort of thing. Munitions delivery, A-16. Fleet escort. That's the one. It leaves from the Balmoran Arms Factory ship depot. Today.
You got anything useful in there? Like security specs?
According to the
Pulling the
communications
hollow
we've
back
packed,
out.
the Nebula shipment is going on droid-piloted tugs. So, if you can launch them before that fleet escort shows up, you should be able to reprogram the droid pilots to fly anywhere.
The Smuggler has so many fucking flirt options. It's the exact opposite of the class I mained. Like, I saw like 2 the whole game, or like 4 if you include NPCs that aren't in your group. I see more than that per planet as a fucking Smuggler.
What kind of force have they got guarding this thing?
It's the Balmoran Arms Factory. Half the Imperial military is stationed there. I'd go in low and slow.
I don't have stealth.
Naya memgen kalikam. Gekua nam karak naya memak. Kiperam. Chin nampa al adam. Neknik kam.
And we better stick Tyrak in disguise, probably as a servant.
A servant?
Then you can all meet up at the arms factory and show the Imperials what this resistance is made of.
Kukakari. Nuli umnok. Memyakari.
What about the Mandalorian that's trying to meet them off? When's that gonna happen? Okay, I'm gonna make a guess, Yadi. Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know. What does this one look like? All the shirts are the same. It's like shirt and then like jacket, which like comes off from the shirt. This is like one of the flatter ones, but it's all got that same look. This one has fur. More like robes. Interesting. Interesting set. Now we're going over there. Going over there. Did I have to go into an elevator to get here? Oh, I had to go into like a fucking facility to get here. Okay, yeah, I'm fast. I'm quick traveling. I'm just quick traveling. I'm not running out of here. That would take forever. I could just teleport up and back down, and that would be much cheaper.
Travel is for official business only.
But sometimes I'll bother with the quick travel. Sometimes I can be encouraged to save a minute or 2 of my time. This is one of those times. Mostly because I'm like right next to this place anyway. Sort of. There's like 20% of the max cost for a quick travel, so I don't know if that counts as cheap. Nothing counts as cheap though in this game. how little money you make, how little credits. Are you kidding me? I don't have... Bro. Bro. To manually unlock this. What if I want to quick travel back? I don't think I will. Looks like this will be, we go in here and then we go back and then Balmora is done. So that could be an easy teleport up, come back down moment. Make much more sense because I wouldn't have to take a taxi anywhere to begin with. Hey, there's a big fucking tower in the distance. I remember that. It's a heroic mission, I think. Heroic or bonus? Actually, no, I think it's bonus. That's in a Imperial heroic area. Republic side, that is a bonus series mission. And it's some stupid shit where, like, it can disable every weapon that has ever existed ever. Including lightsabers, apparently. Which sounds like bullshit to me, but apparently that fucking strobe light tower can do that. See the door. Okay. Oh, no. It's not what I tried to do at all. I tried to do F2 and place an AoE. Not do 2. This is far from the first time it's kind of like procced through the skill I was trying to do. When I was releasing the buttons. Oh my. Oh yes, this place. God, can I not have a lag spike? What is this? Ah, god damn it. He's taking no damage. I hate when my enemies suddenly become invincible. That's never convenient. Trying to figure out what direction I'm going. This way. This is so much harder without stealth. I miss my stealth. I've already played all my stealth characters. Is that above me? That's above me. Ah, fuck it, let's kill these guys. Up we go. Weird place instance. It wasn't really marked well.
Those incompetent soldiers you left me with are all dead. I suggested a shortcut past Imperial barracks, and they had the gall to blame me. Me! When they went and got themselves killed, leaving me undefended.
You really think they died just to inconvenience you?
Well, they certainly didn't fight like they understood the stakes. I'm a wanted man. Your precious nebula shipment is down that way. I'll, wait here while you do whatever you're doing with it. This has been harrowing enough already. I mean, I've ordered plenty of deaths, but I've never had to watch.
Oh my god.
Are there passcodes, or do I just break down the door?
Oh, right. The passcodes. It's, 8693211. Oh, and before you go, do you think you can bring me some water? I'm parched. Maybe a blaster, just in case.
I love this guy. I don't know why, but I love him.
If this goes well, I'll be back in a minute. If not, we're both dead anyway.
Oh, don't say that. I hate death. Especially mine.
You're just gonna hide in a box? I'm just... Oh, no animation. We just cut camera scenes for the box. Destroy the box.
I can't believe you wouldn't let me keep my Arcadian diamond goggles. Those were made for field missions.
What? What? Okay. Whatever. There's a weird man. I'm on fire. Blue fire. I feel like this would hurt. I was gonna say, what are the odds that I could just run through this? I'd venture not very high. I accidentally hit one of the pilot droids. Whoops. Why did he just jump back to me? This Wookiee does that all the time. He just jumps right back to me. It's not like a ability on his bar. He just does it. It's so weird. Wouldn't it make more sense to use that to get to an enemy, not to get to me? Jason has something like that to get to enemies. Send tugs to Republic. Sell tugs for profit. What am I interacting with here? Nebulous shipment commands tugs. I guess tugs covered in weapons.
You owe me one, Senator Dodonna.
Oh, that's like a whole fleet of them, bro.
Is this the one?
Yes. No. She's an authorized repair tech sent by High Command.
Surrender. You are in violation of the laws of the Sith Empire.
Usually, I stick to breaking the laws of the planet I'm on.
Balmorra is a protectorate of the Sith Empire. The word of the Emperor is law.
This isn't my fault. I was being helpful. I was scouting for guards.
Silence!
I love this guy.
Kill them.
You better dodge, Moff.
Thank me later.
Did you kill the Moff? I don't see a fat corpse anywhere. Actually, I don't see any corpses anywhere. What? Where'd you jump down again? How'd you do that twice? Did you like jump back up to jump down again? It's an interesting trick. Oh god, they just keep spawning. Nice teleport.
You keep doing that. I have saved your life. In return, I demand you turn over Moff Tyrek. I have hunted this man for 5 years, ever since his command saw my entire clan executed as traitors. It was a lie. They served the Empire with honor. What did you seek to gain with their deaths?
Are you sure you've got the right guy?
Moff Tyrek. It was his command which authorized the execution.
It's not really ringing any bells. But my assistant handles most of that sort of paperwork.
But why did you do it? Why conspire against them?
If I get an execution order, I always sign it. Better the wrong men dead than a traitor left alive, right?
This cannot be him. Where is the real Moff Tyrek? This sadistic Imperial puppet master?
In my experience, the world's a messy place. People die, usually with no good reason.
No, this can't be. My clan deserves vengeance. They must have their names cleared, the blood of their enemies used to purify their dishonorable deaths.
Can we leave now? I have tickets to the Palowick Opera on Nar Shaddaa tonight.
No, I demand my blood rights.
What does this option do?
Let him go. With no one to protect him, his own stupidity should kill him off.
That is not the Mandalorian way. To leave his punishment to others.
I don't even know what Mandalorians do. I'm not a Mandalorian. I don't really care.
We call it poetic justice.
You will not find any Mandalorian who sees poetry as justice.
You can kill him if
But
you
to
want.
think
I'm
of
not
him
stopping you.
tortured like my clansmen,
I'm just
dying
not
as a
telling you to
Imperial
do it.
traitor, that is appealing. I am not often at a loss for words, but I had not thought where to go once my search ended. Are you looking for an extra gun?
Do you use a gun? I thought you use like a big staff.
I can't offer you a clan, but you have a place with me as long as you want it.
And I cannot give you my loyalty. But while I am with you, I will serve you well. I did not forget my promise of a payment for bringing me the Moff. What would you have of me?
I don't know.
Just tell the Republic anything you know about the Empire. We'll call it even.
As you like.
Hey! Hey, wait! Where are you going? Fine. Well, don't think you'll have Moff Tyrak to kick around anymore.
I will wait for you at your ship.
Where's he going? Where are we go? Where's anybody going? He just walked off this way. Return to Sixer. Yeah, I saw that coming. This is probably the easiest way to do this. Gonna drop me right over there anyway, so. Back down. There's a lot of, I guess this probably is. I was gonna say, there's a lot of green areas you could see from space. I feel like we land in one of the not green areas. We kind of do. The dirt is just so dark, and there's big rocks everywhere. Makes it feel different than it probably looks from above. Left. Whoa! 2 pilots just despawned in front of me. Every 5 seconds with this game. Abe. Alright, well, once I hand this in, I'm pretty much done with Balmora, just like that. And then it should be Quesh. Quesh is literally like 1 class story mission. And then it's, Hoth. Meaning I'm almost at the halfway point of Chapter 2.
My goodness,
I just
Captain.
started Chapter 2.
It's a relief to see you hale and hearty after everything you've been through. Master Newman, the captain has returned.
Are you sure you're not Balmoran, Captain? I can't name one person who's done more for the Resistance. The Imperials are going nuts about losing the Nebula shipment. I didn't know the Emperor let them use that kind of language.
They're not going through your towns and killing every man taller than a vibroblade, right?
They did that already. Luckily, we grow them short and feisty. I just hope the Republic is willing to sell us some of it back.
Oh
We
my
need
god.
those Nebula prototypes.
Best of luck, but I'm out of here.
At least things here should be a bit easier. The Void Wolf had half a dozen top officials on Balmora executed. Thanks again, Captain. I look forward to doing business once Balmora is ours again. Goodbye, Captain.
No problem. Use your ship's holo terminal. Alright, back up again. Figure out why we're going to Quesh. Because we're going to Quesh. For 1 mission. Well, there might be something before that, but that's the next planet.
You'll be pleased to know I added extra padding to all the seat cushions.
Quiet, droid.
I think Senator Dodonna is starting to see the payoff on her investment. I hear the Nebula prototypes were well received, and the loss is causing a bit of a dust-up among the Imperials down on Balmora.
Those weapons were made by the people of Balmora. The Republic should give them enough to defend themselves.
I'll make sure Senator Dodonna is aware of your opinion, but Balmora is hardly the only target in this war.
Sounds like it's pretty important, though. What'd you say earlier? 50% of the Republic's resources provided by this one planet?
I don't know the full situation. Something about a pirate superweapon, but I'm sure Senator Dodano will brief
Pirate
you when you arrive.
superweapon.
Pack warmly.
I know what the pirates are, because I've been to Hoth a million times already, but...
Who is this?
Super weapon.
Here. Die, you scum! Republic privateer.
Oh, God.
Doc! We're on the same side. Get that hangar sealed! Too many! Still trapped outside!
Okay, this seems like a potential companion.
Sorry, Captain. We're under heavy fire. The Void Wolf. Without an immediate assist, we're gonna be red smears on the sidewalk.
Who are you?
I don't risk my life for strangers. But I find credits are a great way to make friends.
Get us out of here intact and my whole fleet's yours, however long you need it. All right, the hangar's sealed. That should buy us a few hours. Get the injured to the back. Med packs are running low, so head and torso shots first. We're underground now, but the Void Wolf's got patrols all over Quesh. It's only a matter of time before they smoke us out.
Give me some idea of what I'm walking into.
I've been running adrenals and combat mods from Quesh to Republic freedom fighters in the Outer Rim. The Void Wolf took offense. He's got some kind of turbo laser barrage. Took down 2 ships, 1 shot each. I haven't gotten a launch off since. The whole planet's under an Imperial invasion. Come soon. I don't think we can hold out long.
I played the Imperial side, and I know what they have there is not really an invasion. They talk about how they don't have enough to invade the planet properly. Nothing is better than my gun.
Guns don't get hurt if you sell them.
The Wookiee voice acting is special. What is this? Oh, yeah, companion.
I will not be with you long. Do not begin to think I am yours. This is a convenient arrangement, that is all.
Just humor me. It's 2 syllables. Hell-O. I know you can do it if you put your mind to it.
Hello.
Soon we'll be braiding each other's hair and talking about boys.
Long hair is a detriment. It gives your enemies a handhold in a fight. I did not come to make small talk. I need somewhere to bunk while I track down my clan's enemies. I will travel with you as long as our interests coincide.
Ah, leveled up. Great, keep going.
Your crew is welcome to me. I did not expect that.
What's the usual protocol for Mandalorians turning against the Empire and joining a shiftless spacer's crew?
I would call no part of that usual. It was not a coincidence I came to you on Balmora. Your name is famous among bounty hunters for the price both Skavik and Rogan put on you. I wanted to see who was worth so many credits.
I'm a little insulted the price isn't higher. Is that why you haven't taken a shot at me?
You gave me food and bed. I would not betray you. I would not give this up for a bounty.
Well, is the bounty high enough to just get a different bed and more food? That's my question.
Sometimes I can't believe you actually got back my crown. Do you know how many spacers died looking for it? Don't take this the wrong way, but when we first met, I thought you'd end up like all the others.
You probably planned to steal my ship when I died.
Would that have been so wrong? What I'm really saying
Yes.
is, thanks.
Yes,
I
it
wouldn't
would
be
have.
where I am without you.
Hi, Sorcerer. How's it going? How you doing?
You owe me big time, future queen. Don't think I'm not planning to collect.
It's just business. Sure. Anyway,
Yeah.
didn't mean to slow us down. I'm sure we have
All
plenty
of
to do.
chapter 1 was this character lying to me. You know, it's been nice not speaking to her for chapter 2.
I
But
think
now
I
I have
figured
to
out
speak
why
to
we get
her.
along so well, Captain.
We
We're
get
both
along?
restless people. It's how we survive. Trouble loves us.
Jesus.
And we just keep on moving.
People that
Eventually,
didn't do
Trouble
none.
gets tired of following and gives up.
This game has interesting camera angles sometimes. There's plenty of camera angles. This might have been what just happened. I don't actually pay that much attention to the camera angles. But I know like once or twice I've noticed it where you're just talking and then like while the person's speaking you just get like an ass shot and that's just all that's on your screen. And then just only one time really have I noticed this and I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? Because it was like so prolonged and everything.
There's always more trouble where that came from. Exactly. Isn't it wonderful? There wasn't nearly enough trouble growing up on Dantooine. After being a crime lord's daughter, sitting around got dull real quick. I had a big library of holo recordings from my father, but I could only watch them so many times.
You still had a starship. I'm guessing you weren't long for Dantooine.
By the time I was 14, I'd had enough. I buried Father's carbonite chamber
Why?
someplace safe and hit the hyperlanes with a new identity. Those were good times. I met Juran and Adila, got mixed up with Beryl Thorne, lived a life of crime.
That name's familiar. Did I kill this guy? I think I killed or captured someone with this name. As one of my characters at some point. I don't know. Hopping between all these characters for their class stories is getting, as this says, mixed up in my fucking head.
I'm sure Nock was proud of your accomplishments. Actually, he was disappointed I didn't have my own criminal empire. I was having too much fun on my
Did
own.
it? Dude, I didn't even,
I'm
like...
starting to enjoy these chats.
Oh,
I'm
yeah!
feeling restless. Let's
Yeah.
go find some trouble.
I don't even notice it. I really don't. I don't even notice it. Thankfully, my stream is like excessively delayed. Oh, actually, it's more caught up than it's been all day. My stream is in my studio, not like the stream itself. So if I look at my studio, I can see like forever
Think
ago.
about it all? That craziness back on Tatooine? What makes a person desperate enough to start seeing his fellow men as meat?
Being hungry?
People go crazy. End of story.
I
Yeah.
guess. But what a story, huh? You think anyone will believe it?
Yeah.
Anyway, I heard from Jettison. He's recovering.
People believe anything.
Back to Ord. He's looking for a job handling HoloNet security.
What
for
would
the
people
government.
not believe?
Glad to know he's okay, you know?
So worse than 50
One
seconds
thing
delay.
to point at and say, we did some good here.
Yeah. With the way I have it set up, the delay, like as a viewer, should be like 10 seconds. 10 seconds base, I think, and then like your own connection determines what it goes from there. Like maybe up to 20 if you have just like really bad internet. I think that's how mine is currently set up. I don't do the real time like 1 second base delay and then add in your own delay because then I can't stream with HLS. And HLS is the whole reason I stream on YouTube. Like the whole reason I swapped to YouTube to begin with. But the default delay is 30 seconds base. And so like if you have bad internet as well, or maybe the stream is just unstable, that can add up to like 50 seconds. Yeah, when I started streaming, which was on YouTube, like, I don't know, like 5 years ago, before I went to Twitch, they didn't have the real-time, like, 2-second base delay. So, like, 30-second base was just the normal, even on Twitch. Also, I haven't had this, showing properly all day. And I've known this, and I haven't cared to fix it, but I might as well fix it. Let's see. Airsoft scope. I have no idea what AliExpress is. Never heard of that. But I would, nothing that comes from China is like ever fast. Like especially if it's being like shipped cheap. I've ordered something, anything I order that's shipped cheap from China is like, it takes like a month for it to arrive. At least. I'm waiting on something that I think is coming from somewhere like that, actually. Ordered it like 2 weeks ago. It's going to be another like 2 weeks before I get it. Or maybe a week by now. No, I'm like 2 weeks. Something like that.
Yeah, those were people you could feel downright cheerful about killing.
When I was growing up, you know, good was good and bad was bad. Now,
Well, that's not how it
there's all these
works.
shades of gray, and even those aren't always true.
Nothing's good and nothing's bad. That's the beauty of it. You know? It's great. A miracle to you is a nightmare to someone else. A nightmare to you is exactly what someone else wants. It's a Chinese online shop here in Brazil. It doesn't take too long. Most things I order will get to me in like 2 days. But unless I order from some Chinese seller on Amazon and it's like, oh, free shipping, but like not through Amazon Prime, it's because they're just gonna put it with as many cheap rip-off Chinese products as possible, stick it on the slowest cargo ship in the world, ship it like the wrong way around the world first, get it here, then it takes like a slow-ass train, and then, you know, goes from there. Put some of this shit away. I like how I've organized this. It's very clean, aesthetically. What's this? A gift. Put that away. Also, you're from Brazil. Have I ever spoken frequently with someone else that I knew was from Brazil? The answer, wait. No, I have, in a video game. There was a group in this game. They were all Brazilian. No, that's not true. They were Chinese. But they were in Brazil in the video game because there was no Brazilians in this video game. It was like a geopolitical thing. And players go to whatever country they want and they like run it. So a really old game. Actually, I don't think that game exists anymore. I think that's how old it is. But yeah. There was no Brazilian, so a bunch of Chinese people just took over Brazil in this game and ran it. It was interesting. That's what I'm thinking of. Might sell those, don't need that. Won't get new mods till 48. Exit the ship. That's not the exit. Someone probably destroyed that game. No, I did. Which was a real statement. It was this big, this like an old kind of game. It's like this old browser thing where it's like you play as one person and you pick a country and then you work and you produce stuff and then someone owns the company that you work in. Could be you. And then that stuff can be sold. It's usually like weapons or something else that affects combat. You can fight in combat, or you can do the politics in the game, and even like run the country. It's like one of those things. And I joined when there was like a genre of these games. I joined this one when it was new, and oh fucking Christ, everyone had this set up. Like before they even came in, and everyone knew each other. I joined America because of course I'm American, I have to. Usually in these games it's really popular in the Balkans, so like the Serbians and Romanians always rule the games, usually the Serbians in the long run. But usually in these games at the start, it's America's really powerful, but Americans lose interest in these really quick. The Serbians never lose interest. But so I joined America and everyone in it knew each other. And they pretty much knew who was going to lead the country from the very beginning. And so then I kind of like got in with that guy pretty early on. And then his vice president was going to run for president. But I ran as well, and he sided with me. And then I became president and found that he had set everything up to be so like dictatorial so that he would have control of everything. So I took advantage of that. And just extra like he had this shit set up so that he would always control everything. So once I got it, I just basically kicked him out of everything. And then I ran this country in this game for like half a year straight. And eventually I made this big alliance in the game between a bunch of the countries. Let's see, it was America, it was China, which was run by the was Brazil run by the Chinese in that game? No, I think those might have been actual South Americans. They had their own thing going on. That's right. That's right. Oh man, this was a while ago. This is like, I don't know how many years ago. But I remember, and then so it was China, it was America, it was Japan, there was someone else. Who else was it? Australia. It was this. This was the alliance. I think these were the main 4 members. I set this up and I named it, and it was great. And then there was the other one, the other alliance, the other big one. There was 3 big ones. The other one, our enemies were Serbia, Romania, Poland, and someone else over there. They made their own alliance. And then like all the South American countries were one big alliance. I think they were South American, yeah. They didn't speak English very well, so could have been that those were actual Brazilians. I just don't remember. But my alliance and then this Brazilian one hated the other one, and the other one hated us. And the South American one always wanted to fight the other one, the Balkan one. And then what I did was I got my alliance to be so powerful that eventually I got the new Serbian leader to just agree to have his alliance never fight mine and just do everything I said. But a lot of this game revolved around fighting and war. But I made like 3 or 4 months straight with nobody fighting just because I said so. Because I just had that much stuff. Because of the previous guy who set up everything to be like a dictator system. And then there was even this one time where the big South American alliance, they were like, oh, we're gonna go fight the Balkan one. And I was like, no. Like, yeah, we're doing it. I'm like, well, I said no. And then they went and did it. And they kind of expected me to help them for some reason. And then the Serbian's like, your friends are attacking us. I'm like, yeah. It's like, is it okay if we kick their asses? I'm like, yeah, go ahead. It's like, oh, okay, cool. And the South Americans were like, why did you do that? Why'd you let them do that? I'm like, oh, I said don't attack them. You didn't do what I said. Because I was just like enforcing this weird peace in the game. And then eventually, then it got even better. Because eventually there was like a new Serbian leader that wasn't the dude that did everything I said. And Serbia was like the second most powerful country in the game, just after mine. And then they were like, okay, we're gonna stop listening to you. So I was like, okay. So then I invaded Poland. And then I like started wiping out their whole alliance. And then one of my main allies betrayed me, which was Australia, and started helping them. And then all the South Americans started helping me because they're like, yeah, we're finally fighting Serbia. Woo, fuck Serbia. And so then we started, it was just this weird thing. And then I destroyed them, basically. And then when I felt accomplished, I was like, all right, I'm just going to step down and I'm just going to do my own thing and stop being the leader person. And then the next guy that replaced me immediately started doing the opposite of everything that I was doing. So I was the richest person in the game at this point. And then I went over to the Serbian side, and then I helped them beat my side that I had built for 6 months, or whatever, however long it was. And then, after that, just the game completely died. Because I had already kind of killed the Serbian side by forcing them to be peaceful and static and wiping them off the map. And then I went to their side, and I killed my side, and then the South American side was just... They just needed conflict with Serbia, and they needed allies, and then they lost all that, so then everyone just quit the game. And now the game's not even up anymore. And that's what killed the game. I know you didn't ask for that story, but you reminded me of it.
Welcome. Public Command informed
Hope
me
you
your ship
enjoyed
was
it.
in the sector. I'd hoped you might be joining us.
Good
I'm
times.
General Corvan at your service. This is Major Trigg, my right hand.
General, don't change the subject.
Wait, why am I here? No, I got distracted. Get me out of here. This is not where I wanted to be. I've done this story. No, I don't want this quest. Quest. Get it? Because we're on Quest? I've come here Empire side and killed all of these. All of these people. These are like PvP type enemies that can like slaughter you. I've slaughtered them though, and it was fun. Came here with like 20 players. Empire side. Good times. It was an objective. You had to complete for the Galactic Seasons. How many of those do I have done so far this week? 1! Almost 2. Progressing on 3. Some of these I have to go out of my way for. Kind of. Not really. Actually, I don't really have to go out of my way for, well, a little bit. Out of my way as in I need to start a different character than I planned to. A little obsessed to Azerbaijan. Really? Why is that? I'm sure you can tell that I'm not, because I just butchered the name. Although I butcher every name. It's in between Iran and Russia. It is. Yes. Is that what interests you? How do I get over to this fucking thing, dude? Where am I going? I guess it's this way. Wait, oh yeah. Actually, I'm realizing you might assume that I don't know where it is. I know where it is. I know where that is. I have this weird thing that I'm proud of, which is that generally, for the most part, if you give me enough time just looking at a blank map, I can name every single country on the map. Actually, I find that easier to do than naming all of the US states. I find it harder to name all of the states in my own country than I find it to name every country on the planet.
I will bring you down.
Which is probably weird. And because I saw a dude, let's see, north is forests, south deserts. Dude cooking lamb, he's from there. Okay. Fair enough. Everything catches interest in one way or another. I believe you thanks to Supreme Commander. Your Supreme Ruler? I never played Supreme Commander. Oh, whoa! Are you here to kill me? You're here to kill.
On your feet.
Whoa. I also go on random historical tangents about every country I talk about. If it's like, not just modern countries, by the way. I don't know if you've watched like the Imperator Rome series, but like I'll be playing Imperator Rome, and then we'll just be talking about some random barbarian, tiny like nation in Gaul, aka France, and I'll talk about how that particular nation came from wherever they came from, and then like eventually the Huns show up, and then like the more barbarians flee this way, and then so this particular tribe goes north, and how they end up on what's it called, Hibernia, and that's Ireland, but then like they also chase like these other dudes from Scotland, what would become Scotland over there, and then like that tribe would populate, and then like that would create like the Irish. Like I just go on like random fucking tangents like that all the time. They killed the Republic, or the Republic, right? Envoy, I don't know who these are. Who am I helping? Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, I know too many things. I don't know everything. It's impossible to know everything. But I know too many things. I wish I knew more. It's fun to go on random tangents about countries. Or anything, really. If you ask me.
She's here.
I was able to play SR.
Ready the ships, men. We may have a chance after all.
What's in your way? A computer?
Get us out of here, and everything you see is yours for the taking.
You've had more time to work on this than I have. What's our best strategy?
Well, look who the rat ghoul dragged in.
Do you two know each other?
I don't know, do we? Beryl Thorne?
Oh, yes. From what Agent Suganti said, it was the captain's
Oh!
testimony to be jailed on Terrace as a suspected antiquities thief. You'll be glad to hear I scraped together the bribe he wanted and escaped my sentence. I'm sure you were worried.
Hi!
You want to be rescued or not?
What's option C?
I shoot you in the face!
Thank you for coming, Captain. The Void Wolf's been using a powerful planetary
I wasn't expecting to see her again.
Any ships leaving Quesh's
I thought she would just stay in prison forever.
And boom. The only way off is to destroy the station's sensor processors.
Minimum requirements of BS. We need way more to play that game. Really? Oh, I'm dumb. The reason you can't play the game is because you're dumb. I've never heard that as a reason before. Let me look at the system requirements. What does it say? These are not... I'm looking at Ultimate. These are so unspecific. Recommended. Intel, AMD, dual or quad core. Memory, 2 gigs of RAM. Okay, the memory, that's specific. Graphics, ATI, NVIDIA, Intel. Oh my god, this lists ATI. This doesn't even list AMD. DX9 compatible. Yeah. Resolution 900p or higher. These were written in a different time, man. You could run this on a pretty cheap build, SRU. The modern day scenario is pretty unoptimized, so that will run like shit no matter what you have. But everything before the 2020 scenario in this game will run really, really well, generally, I think. I couldn't imagine like a modern PC you could get that couldn't run this. Even a laptop. 2020 is, as the scenario, that's always going to run like shit, though.
If you know anything else about this area, now's the time.
The Void Wolf's men are everywhere, and they're only some of the Imperial troops on this planet. I'll give you the details, but this is definitely the place for shoot first, ask questions later. Just come back quickly when it's done. I don't want to be here when the Void Wolf retaliates.
Okay. What does it say for 2030, also? Do they have specs written for that? Graphics, AMD, NVIDIA, Intel. That's so specific. Processor, AMD or Intel quad core. They're not very specific with these, I must say. Nah, whatever. Whatever. Let's see, where am I going? Where am I going indeed? To the south. Okay, that's not bad. I'm going to quickly sprint downstairs. Because there's food waiting for me. I'm gonna sprint back up, do a flip, land in my chair, and then we will continue. I'll let you know how that goes. Be right back. I'm back. I'm sure you don't need to see it to believe it, but I totally did that flip I was talking about. It went well. Let's see. I saw runs okay when I fast forward. Game gets 2 FPS. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, what you say you have is like sounds so old. Where's my monitor? Resolution is all messed up. That resolution is pretty standard for laptops. So that's not too weird of a resolution. If it's on like a desktop though, then I guess that's strange, but as a complete PC nerd, like that resolution doesn't surprise me. I have spaghetti covered in beef and these little like breadsticks with cheese that makes it look like pizza. And my mouth is watering. Mmm. Mmm. On a PC, I need to go home and build a PC. And good luck. What's in it? Do you know what's in it? Also, I don't know KM. I'm gonna assume that's 1,000 miles. So that sounds pretty far. What do you have for drink? Oh, I just have water. I've had like 6 cups of black tea today because I'm exhausted. I could technically have soda if I wanted. There's like all kinds of drinks downstairs. I could have a beer. I have beer. I could have all kinds of drinks. Usually if I have a special drink, I usually have it like earlier in the day though. Usually. What number is that? Oh, you're doing the German thing. Oh, that confused the fuck out of me. Holy shit. That messed with my brain so much. I was like 869,197. I read it like 10 different ways to understand it. Do Brazilians do the German thing? Teach me. Teach me your ways. Because the only country I've seen so far where they use the a comma as a decimal point instead of a decimal point is Germany. I didn't imagine that I would be able to find that in like South America. The kilometer thing? Well, a kilometer, yeah, that's most of the world does that. Just not the German using a comma as a decimal point. That's pretty specific. Also, you know, I know you won't have the answer to this, but this just saying it out loud reminded me. Why does everyone say kilometer and not kilometer? Like when you're when someone using metric talks about weight, they say a kilo. How many kilos do you weigh? Not kila, right? So if it's kilo and then meter, it's kilometer, right? Why does it turn into kilometer? I have questions. But I don't ask the right people. Because the people that made these decisions are dead. So I will never get an answer. Like, one thing I want to know is how come, like, not one country in the whole world that uses metric time? Why not? Like, actually, I talk to people, even more specifically, when I talk to someone that's like from a country where the metric system is used, none of them even know what metric time is. Like 99 out of 100 times. This paint is not aligned. But when I saw what metric time was, I was very interested. Because it's literally everything's in tens and like hundreds and thousands. I had no idea how to read it.
Working as planned, Grand Admiral.
And I was curious why I'd never seen it before.
Since the sensors
Like, what's the problem with it?
Not a single ship, huh? So it's just the things right under your nose that.
Why is everyone using base 10? Use base 24.
Everything is under control.
Or whatever time is.
Had.
60. 6?
I thought you were on the leash of that shrew senator.
You've been following my career?
There's hardly anything worth following. A minor underworld celebrity now running errands at the Republic's beck and call. I am the Void Wolf.
Yeah.
I earned that name. And don't imagine that discovering the
You look like a body
fortune
type
of
4
some
that I'm gonna
easy
forget
old
exists.
Gangster with his own daughter's aid prepares you to take me on.
What's on? You say nuclear instead of nuclear. Nuclear? Nuclear? I've never heard anyone say that. Nuclear? Nuclear. 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 Like that. Like that? Nuclear. 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 It's an accent thing. That's what it is. I'm realizing I've never heard the difference until like literally listening to it right now. Yeah, that's an accent thing. Because I would, if I'm not just like reading it written, I'd probably say it the same way, just speaking quickly. Yeah, because it's like the way I'd have to move my mouth. Something nuclear versus something nuclear. I can kind of, it flows better, even with my accent. And my accent actually tends to have more in common with the way a Brit speaks than a normal American. But let me try this. In a normal American accent, I believe they speak like this. So nuclear versus nuclear. Oh yeah, that works so much better. Nuclear works so much better with like a it's actually, the two are semi-close with my accent. But that works so much better if I just try like a normal American accent. So that would be why. Yeah. I don't think, I've never heard this before. But this has now interested me to no end. What's happening here?
Wrong number.
No.
Oh, fuck. I have to use both my hands for this class. God damn it. It's nuclear, sometimes nuclear. I've never heard that, ever. But yeah, I've heard, like, nuclear. Nuclear bomb. Yeah, that's usually how I hear someone say it. Instead of nuclear. Nuclear. Oh, God. Now it doesn't even sound like a word anymore. I'm, like, losing concept over it in my brain. I don't know what's happening. I'll show up when that happens. Why do I have you here as my companion, bro? Give me my Wookiee back. Thank you. Sarah Palin. Oh, Sarah Palin's like, she has an Alaskan accent. Literally nobody speaks like her. Alaska is one of our least populated states. So almost nobody has that accent. In America, we make fun of how Sarah Palin speaks. Like, she has one of the most, like, notable, easy to make fun of accents in this entire country. Yeah, no, she's just weird. Not that the Alaskan accent's bad, but she's just easy to make fun of. She has a very exaggerated one. That Montana's the least populated? I don't know. Probably. I'm gonna guess it's either Montana, Hawaii, or Alaska. One of those. I have never actually thought to look up what the least populated state is. Considering I grew up in one of the most populated ones, the opposite end of the spectrum never interested me, I must say. Let's find out, though. What is the least populated American state? And this is ignoring territories. It's Wyoming. It's Wyoming. I have a fucking speck on my glasses? I think I do. I'll deal with that later. Oh yeah, it's right there. Oh god. It's so notable when I have a bright light in my face. Yeah, it's Wyoming, which is a big state. And then it's Vermont. And then DC, which isn't even a state. And then Alaska. Montana's... Ooh. Montana has almost twice, like 1.5 times the people as Alaska. The 4 least populated places are like all territories. Guam, Virgin Islands, American Samoa, Northern Mariana Islands. 2 or 3 of these have plans to unify into one big territory because they want to become a state. And Guam's the one. Guam and Mariana, I think. I don't think Virgin. Guam and Mariana. No. Wyoming's a square. A lot of countries in like the Midwest are squares. Radio states like that. Well, not all of them. None of the eastern ones are like that. It's just because like... Because they, like, all these things were acquired in different ways. So like the 13 colonies... which is like the whole East Coast, none of those look like that. Because these were like kind of pre-established mostly by the British. Some of them came into existence later by splitting off from the ones next to them. The further west you go, it starts turning into squares and rectangles and other weird things. Because, for example, with the Louisiana Purchase, we just got half the fucking continent in like one go. And then nobody had ever been over there. And nobody knew what it looked like. So when you are politically dividing a territory, like territory, just look at colonies in Africa for the perfect example of this. And you just want to like get it organized and hand it off to someone, what do? You just fucking mark off a square and be like, there you go. Next square, next square, next square. You just do that. There is some logic to it. Like, it's usually based around, like, mountains and rivers. But it'll still be, like, just very plain shapes. Because there's no background to it. It's literally just, we did a little bit of mapping, and then we just tried to neatly cut it out. There's no ethnic group that was there that needed to have its own thing going. There's no, like, we hardly knew what the area looked like when we acquired it. So, yeah. That's why. Anything that was taken over kind of in that part will look like that. But only those ones. And that's not most of them. Maybe half? Maybe less than half? I don't know. I was the wrong way. And then you have Alaska, East Coast, you got Texas. Which state you live? Well, originally I'm from New York, but now I live in North Carolina, both on the East Coast. And then there's Hawaii. Hawaii is a funny state. Hawaii has a hilarious history. And usually I hear people try to summarize it. And it, like, oh, I keep going to the wrong place. And the summaries are like never correct. The actual, like, the real summaries is always just like even stupider. I just want to visit Maine because of Stephen King books. Maine. I've never been to Maine. I've known people from Maine. I've never been to Maine. I've been near it. This country's too big. There's too much. Too much to see. I've only left the East Coast once because that's how big the East Coast is. And I haven't even seen everything on the East Coast. Come on, Honkai Star Wars at 1.2 story update. Cool. Sounds cool to me. I don't know anything about it, but it sounds cool to me. Also, I've never read a Stephen King book, to be honest. Jacob, hi, how's it going?
I've sent my first ship out undetected. Looks like you really took their system down.
I learned on Terrace. Always assume she can do anything she promises.
I guess I owe you then, Captain. What can we do for you, once we've delivered these medicines to Skostel, that is?
Your mom.
You keep supporting the Republic, and you don't owe me anything.
Is that why you turned me in? Patriotism?
When you see what the Empire does, it takes a hard nut to turn
Not patriotism.
But it doesn't feel right to let you leave empty-handed.
You were just breaking the law.
All this is my way of saying
Okay.
thanks. And I'll make sure your good deeds make it into the name you're building for yourself. Good day, Captain.
Well, like 2, I guess, all in Maine.
Thanks, but don't expect me to trust you.
You don't have to trust me. Just trust my nature, right? I turned your bitch ass in because your bitch ass was being this criminal piece of shit. Okay? So long as you expect me to turn in criminal pieces of shit, you can trust me. Right? It's not like I'm gonna betray you. You can easily predict what I will do. Right? Right.
I envy you, Captain. You'll always be free to do as you please. That all changes for me, once I'm a queen.
Yeah, America's too big though. There's too much stuff in it. And it keeps almost getting bigger. It's kind of been getting smaller in like the long term. In the past like 100 120 years, we've had a lot of things that we've just given away. But more recently, we've been trying to buy things that could make it bigger. Curious to see how that goes in the long run.
I thought the whole point of ruling a planet was to do whatever you feel like. My ancestors tried that. Didn't work out. I've studied records about the Drayan dynasty. They started from humble beginnings, distinguished themselves as war heroes, officially anyway. In reality, they backstabbed their way to power just like every other ruler. Some were better at it than others. Why didn't Nock make his own play for the throne? He was king of the backstab. He knew recovering the crown was essential to establishing legitimate rule. It's not enough to conquer a world, you have to hold it too. Father had his failings, but he inspired loyalty. Whenever he defeated a rival gangster, he always freed the enemy slaves. He gave them a choice. Join him or take their chances elsewhere. No recriminations for anyone who left. The rest became family.
No, America did that too. Yeah. We freed a bunch of slaves, and we said like, yo, dog, you can just live here, or you can leave. And so like a bunch of them left in 2 waves, and they made 2 different countries in Western Africa. And then both of these countries got beat up by all the other Africans, and then one of them conquered the other one, and then formed Liberia. That's a really like condensed version of it. But yeah. Fun fact, that's why Liberia exists. This is also a criminal piece of shit. Almost everyone on this ship is a criminal piece of shit. Actually, maybe everybody. Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure everyone on this ship is. This is a smuggler class story. So basically everyone you meet is a criminal piece of shit. It's like the whole point.
Interesting way to recruit new talent. How many slaves actually signed on?
Those people had a lot of anger issues. Most were excited to have a job that let them express it. There was this one little Twi'lek girl who joined us. Best thief I ever met. Got into all sorts of trouble together. We were like sisters, but when Father's organization collapsed, we got separated. I never found out what happened to her.
Never too late to find her. If she's as good a thief as you say, she might come in handy.
That was a long time ago. Sometimes it's better to leave the past alone. You're really bringing out my chatty side today.
Maybe.
That usually means I need to get some exercise. Let's find something more exciting to do than stand around.
I don't know if I agree that it's better to leave the past alone. Maybe more like sometimes the past isn't worth the effort. I think that's a better way to say it.
I'm reviewing the holovids of Debrillion. Beautiful planet. Amazing oceans and forests. One of these days I'll have to see it in person.
How can you be sure the planet's even worth ruling? For all you know, it smells like a wet bantha.
I hire Bothan spies to pose as tourists and record everything for me. Even the smells. Father warned me to stay away from that planet before he went into hibernation. The spaceport has genetic scanners keyed to the Drayan bloodline. The King's doing everything in his power to keep me away. I'm not taking over without inside help. Until then, I have the holovids.
Okay.
You are not what I expected, Captain.
What'd you expect?
I've seen you in battle. I know you can fight.
Really?
But I've been killing Jedi and Republic troopers since my childhood. And you are nothing like them.
Because I'm a smuggler.
You mean a coward with no discipline and no greater loyalty than myself?
My father would have thought so. He would have seen no honor in fighting a woman who uses words and tricks to turn a battle. But I have seen your victories. I believe you are a worthy foe.
I'm not your enemy, Akavi. I thought we were friends.
It was Mena's praise. A warrior can only challenge herself against enemies of honor and courage. There is no honor in attacking those beneath you. A worthy foe is a gift. In defeating them, we hone ourselves to the best we can be.
And there's no intelligence in attacking someone above you. Funny how that works. If you attack someone below you, there's no honor, because how are they going to beat you? If you attack someone above you, well, you're not very intelligent, because how are you going to beat them? Right? Well, actually, wait, was that good? Oh, that was good. Okay. All right, anything to put away? That. Also kind of this. Maybe. Toxic targeter. Yeah, probably. Put that away somewhere. Oh, we're running. I'm out of space here. Who's next? Wookiee. I can't get over it. This is the funniest alien speech in the whole game. This is like the one, like, alien who doesn't speak basic that I bring with me. Because this shit's fucking hysterical.
Why's that?
I like how they don't even try with the lip sync. Because how do you lip sync that? You know? Push a table, sound like it will. Yeah, it will. If you push a table over like tile or something, just it will make that noise. True.
How did you end up with Druga?
Oh. Oh boy. Oh god.
You should appeal to the Republic. They wouldn't allow such atrocities.
Yeah.
Definitely. No question about it.
These are my favorite dialogues in this class story. Just to hear this Wookiee speech. Just yelling. I have mail. Senator. Thank you for securing the shipment. I know it's difficult, dangerous. Patriots like you are winning the war. Yeah, sure. Convey personal thanks, ensuring Empire did not get an advantage rightfully ours. Here's a gift. Here's a shitty gift. Blah, blah. Now I have pants that I will sell.
You ever think about getting away from all this, Captain?
Wait, you
The
think?
war, the huts,
I
all
don't
of
think.
it. Hord's at peace now. It'd be a simpler life.
Flirt, don't go.
Aren't you the one who said we can't turn our backs on the war?
Nah, that was some other kid you picked up on Ord Mantell. After everything we've done, guess I'm just feeling like hiding my head in the sand. Beauty always had something to say about that. Gets you shot in the end. Better to face it head on.
No idea what that means. Oh, no, okay, I understand it now. It's so hard to eat spaghetti while playing a fucking game. Can I just point that out? Like, how do you eat spaghetti while playing a video game? It's so difficult. It's like it's a difficult activity because the noodles are so long.
Hello, Captain. Thanks for making your way all the way out there. Your work on Balmora was superb. The Military Expenditure Committee has even stopped harassing me about my crazy privateer idea. And let me apologize
pretty
up
crazy.
front. Hoth is hardly one of the galaxy's
works.
top vacation spots.
Just drop the whole thing in a big Corellian whiskey and it's fine.
I'll toast to that. Here are the facts. Until a few years ago, Hoth was a frozen wasteland with zero habitation except the occasional pirate ship. Which would still be the case if we hadn't lost our most advanced secret fleet in the ambush above it. With the number of ships that went down, we and the Imperials are both stuck here, battling it out to claim this rotten ice slick.
Loose lips, lose ships.
Battlefield tactics aren't really my specialty.
That's not why you're here. Right now, neither the Republic nor the Empire claims Hoth's airspace. We were driven out by some witless pirates called the White Maw. Somehow these outlaws have acquired such a supremely advanced cloaking technology that they can outmaneuver both the Republic and the Empire.
Who are these guys? Why haven't I heard of them?
The SIS says they're known in the Outer Rim, mostly for the brutality. They like to pull blowouts. Open a freighter to hard vacuum to jettison the contents. And crew. This cloaking device, whatever it is, makes their ships basically invisible to instruments. We can't see them coming. We can't stop them, and neither can the Empire. We need this device, and we need you to get it for us.
What else do you know?
The pirates don't like outsiders. That's about as much as our trooper boys have managed. When you get planetside, speak to Major Paynon. He'll be your point of contact and tell you anything else you need to know.
PlanetSide 2? The video game? Because I got that. I played it. It was a fun game. He's kind of dead now, but it was fun. Ah! I'm spilling spaghetti noodles. That's a line from one of my videos. Spaghetti noodles. Spaghetti noodles. I'm a skit. Right onto my mouse pad. I have to clean it. Fine for now. Off. Yeah. Bam. Oh god, I'm already on Hoth. Dude, I was in like the middle of chapter 1 when I started today. I'm on the last planet of chapter 2 now. I'm literally going to be on the next class story like tomorrow. I might just like finish the agent tomorrow is what I might do. Because I have a lot of time. I can get what I need to get done in terms of like flashpoints Thursday still. And get by next week. Every class story will be done by next week actually. With the pace I'm currently going at.
I'm looking for Major Paynon.
What are you saying? I was
Major pain in the ass. Ooh.
You startled me. I am Master Langus Tuno, Jedi advisor to the Republic forces. I assume you're from off-world.
You don't sound like a master.
Seeking the poor late Major Paynon.
The late Major Paynon?
Yep, blown to jelly. I hope you weren't close. Poor Major Paynon died in an
Jedi
Imperial
master
strike on the base a few days ago. Killed instantly. Ah, here are his notes. Senator Dodonna's privateer, right? Infiltrating the White Maw. It won't be easy to earn their trust.
They wouldn't be sending me if the White Maw had out the welcome mat.
True. These are some organized and nasty sons of Hutts. I mean, my child.
This Jedi has a
The
blaster.
Force is dark
And a
around these
lightsaber.
pirates. They have great anger. Serious anger. Do you understand? You have to get at them from
That
the
lightsaber?
inside. That means showing no loyalty to the Republic.
That's the same
and having
lightsaber
something they want.
that the Sith warrior gets on Korriban. I recognize the model. Now, it's not the same exact one, of course, it's just the same model.
You spend a lot of time thinking about how to infiltrate pirates, Master Jedi?
Hey, I'm a Jedi. We've got nothing to do but think. These pirates are our greatest threat after the Imperials. I've learned more than I wish.
What about the
Last
Sith?
week, White Maw pirates tried to grab a cache
Technically
of
not the
ship-to-ship
same as
sensors.
Imperials.
If you can steal those, with the Republic's full permission, of course.
What about the boss?
They'd make a perfect goodwill offering.
The Republic's permission, huh? You gonna make sure of that?
The droids guarding the cache will have to defend it to be convincing, but I'll inform the lieutenant in charge.
It's all on you then if something goes wrong.
Absolutely. The Jedi Council teaches, that we are all responsible for the lives we touch. I've got the coordinates here. The cache is inside a cave not too far away.
I'm sorry. How is this a Jedi Master? I don't understand. He has a lightsaber. He also has a blaster. He also doesn't sound like he has any idea what the fuck he's talking about. I am notably confused. Oh my, this is catching up to my level. Quickly. Alright, let's go into Hoth. Where am I going? Okay, down here. I can't take a taxi to get there. Oh, I forgot how bright it was here. It sounds like he has no clue what he's doing. Yeah, exactly. Basically what it sounds like to me. I have mail. Right, oh, I missed a turn. I was so distracted by staying on the road. I missed the fact that this is apparently a road, this little tiny thing right here. That I feel like with the stream's compression, I don't even know if you can like make out this tiny little trail here. You probably can, at least when it's closer to here. Maybe. Hardly noticeable. Yeah. Oh boy. This is exciting though. This story will already be done tomorrow. And then honestly, the agent one can probably be done tomorrow as well. And I have to do a lot of gambling with the chips that they incidentally earn. And I just have one more class story. And then that's all of them. In total, that's like four days of work. But that's also terrifying, because that means I have to start expansion stuff. I never hear anyone talk about the first expansion, like, ever. Well, I'm curious what it's like. I think it's all about, like, fighting huts or something. So it's called Rise of the Hutt Cartel, so I would assume. Ah, emotes. These chat emotes. They're very distracting. What is the Wookiee doing? Why are you swinging your sword around by me? Can you hit from that far? Do you have some sort of like glitch that lets you hit from a distance?
Weapons on the floor! Hands where I can see them!
No.
Back up to the wall. Slowly.
No. Just walking right up to him.
I'm supposed to be here, so let's chat about why you disagree.
Are you the one Major Pannon was expecting? From the Lady Senator? Then, nope. I still can't guess why you'd be doing this.
Never trust a Jedi to get something done. He'll probably call you when the stars align.
Jedi? You mean Padawan Guyana? She was with Major Panin during the attack. Died in the same blast.
Of course it's not a
Take
Jedi.
these sensors. I just need you to fill out an incident report and... Never mind. We'll talk later.
Of course it's not a Jedi. Right? Of course. How there's a fake Jedi Master just chilling at the command center, I will never know. Apparently I'm supposed to go confront him now. Bro, how did I get in here with all these droids in my way? I don't even know. I'm just gonna quick travel out. It's much faster. Who could have seen this coming? Oh, I should have just teleported to the cantina inside this place. It would have been faster and cheaper. Rosa Jean. Oh, stopped hearing the dialogue. Oh yeah, the cantina's right next to where I was going. That would have been faster. Wasn't sure to trust that. I wonder who's not gonna be in the room anymore.
You lied to me.
Oh, he's here.
Yes, and I would love to discuss that, but I was just on my way out. See, there's a disturbance in the Force. Oh, no.
Your first lie was more convincing.
It's not what you think.
I don't know what to think.
I am a Jedi. Or was. You know, a Padawan. But I can see the Force. I just can't use it. They threw me out when I got caught with a cheat sheet for the Jedi Code. I didn't have any skills, anywhere to go.
What is a cheat sheet for the Jedi Code? You know, there's like a baby version of it that's like 3 words per line. How do you need a cheat sheet for that? And then there's like 5 lines. That's 15 words. Can't memorize a single sentence? How do you need a cheat sheet?
Not exactly a hot job market on Hoth.
You could say I drifted into crime. Small stuff, you know. Con games. I ended up working for the White Maw. They dragged me here. They gave me to Shai Tenna, a Weequay, one of their rising stars. He sent me for the sensors.
Tricked me into doing your dirty work, huh?
It's nothing personal. The White Maw would as soon kill me as keep feeding me. If I don't bring those sensors, I'm Wampa bait.
But you're already here.
Let me live. I know things about the White Maw. I can help you.
What have you got? If it's good enough, you might live.
Use those sensors to get in. That part wasn't a lie. I can set up a meet. I'll go tell Shai Tenna you're coming, and send you the coordinates. You won't regret this.
I couldn't regret or not regret it. I didn't have a choice. That's a downside to, like, when you have your own character making decisions. A cheating Padawan, yeah. When you make your own character and you're supposed to, like, be that character and the story takes place around your character, and then, you get forced into a decision and then someone else is like, oh, you'll be so happy you did this. I didn't have a choice. The story said so. That is the only reason. Damn, that's a chunky soldier, bro. Whew. Eating good on Hoth, apparently. Weird thing about the game is it is impossible to make a female character with a body type that's anything like that. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. The largest female body type is like, well, not even a fraction, really. Ba-dum. Mail. Vance Garland, you lying scum. Saw whether Galactic Finance gave you credit for tracking down knocked trains, lost fortune. You're not even a professional treasure hunter. I put years into searching for that payday. I'll be rolled in Bantha Poodoo for I believe some no-talent freighter jockey beat me to the prize. Don't know who you paid off to discourage the rest of us from keeping up the search, but you haven't fooled me. I won't stop looking until I find the real fortune drop dead. You know, I feel like I've gotten YouTube comments like this. Like, but actually that mail was nicer than a lot of YouTube comments. Usually comments are meaner than that. Whew. I'm a throw. Don't mind me. I have to run all the way down there. Okay, shit. At the beginning of today, I thought I would be lucky if I completed chapter 1 today. I'm literally gonna complete chapter 2. Yeah, that's so crazy. But if you just did like a long enough stream, you could, oh my god, you could probably defeat an entire class story in one day. Prologue included. It would just be like a very long stream. Speaking of very long, how long has it been? Ooh, I'm at 999.7 hours of this game. That means in like 15 minutes, roughly, I'll be at 1,000 hours. I don't think I've ever been able to say that about a game that I was actively streaming, because usually I don't stream games like that. For like differing reasons. Like Guild Wars 2 I probably played that much of, maybe. I think so. But I didn't stream it. And then most other games like that I played before. Before I streamed at all. And then like RuneScape. I didn't stream RuneScape. I just played it. Wait, this way? This way. And there's some games that I would just play like it feels like I play a fuck ton of them. And I'll stream them. But it won't actually be anywhere near 1,000 hours. Like, VR Chat. Didn't even play 500 hours of that game. Got how many videos and streams out of it? 200 plus. A 1,000 hours of this game. And best part is, half my time in this game, I did not stream. Half of my time in this game was not streamed. Plenty of days that I've spent like the full day in this game, did not stream it. To me, that is the most impressive thing. Ugh. Long room. There's a lot of guards. Oh my god, this guy just has a gun being pointed at him. What's happening here? He's cold. He's got a gun pointed at him. This guy's yelling, I guess. What's the story there? What?
You underestimate her intelligence, my love.
No mere woman could presume to try matching the achievements of the great Shai Tenna.
Kavaji oto takogo hota. No pisto bampaula.
Oh.
I heard the White Maw might have room for someone like me.
Is hapoda nopa chunky fagutaji. Oto vokise. Yeho lokota chobad I kapso indalae.
Not real. It's not really high praise.
Why do I feel like it won't be this easy?
Mi bonoa twipe dite bok baktra onawanga.
Wanga wanga.
Jiliska chananga.
My love and lord has a rival, a Deveronian named Kandhar.
Jitanka iliska chananga. Bumpa kambokni.
Kandhar has taken favor away from my love and lord. So to gain his help, you must eliminate the threat from Kandhar first.
I wouldn't want to see anyone stop your meteoric rise.
So bala wa unikupa. Tomtitak makichisa. Ronda kavakio topa bubanda baka. Murishaneta.
That drooling idiot knows nothing about Kandhar or what he's asking you to take on. Kandhar got those droids through his alliance with the Empire. He's planning to put his whole team to work for them in return for help.
I mean,
Gendai.
I saw that tone shift coming, but it's still great to go from my love and lord to that drooling idiot. Just, even when you see it coming, it's kind of funny.
I thought the White Maw had no use for the Republic or the Empire.
Exactly. The pirates here like being independent. If you expose this deal, Kandhar's own men will tear him apart. There's a secret tunnel in the mines nearby. It leads to the spot where Kandhar meets his Imperial supplier. Hide inside long enough. You should be able to catch him in the act. Kill him, or expose him as you like.
Yeah, like, didn't you just tell me to, like, expose him so his own men will kill him? And now it's a choice to just kill him? Ugh! Make up your mind, lady. Another fun fact about having played, like, now, like, 3.5 months of this game, it's 3.5 now, and 1,000 hours, is that I've only actually missed 2 login days. Where I've just, like, completely forgotten while editing. But every other day I have logged in to at least claim my daily rewards. Do it yourself or frame him? Yeah. I just find it funny how she started with, like, well, no, you're not, actually, no, you're not framing, right? Like, you're exposing that he bought stuff from the Empire. Which is what she told me to do at first. And then at the end, she's like, so go kill him. I'm like, wait, kill him? She's like, or expose him. I'm like, wait, wasn't that the whole point? Wasn't that what we just led into? Game. And the game will freeze when I hit this button. It was more like a stutter than a freeze, but close enough. Okay, nothing else to really unlock there. Pew, pew, pew. Crunch, 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 crunch. Am I going the right way? I think I am. I hear shooting. The geothermal plant. That's kind of weird. You wouldn't expect to hear of geothermal plants on an ice planet. I mean, it almost seems necessary, right? But, like, maybe not for power. There was a lot of geothermal capability. I don't think everything here would be ice, right? I wish he wants to happen, the kill him part, yeah. Yeah. I put ideas in my head. Whee! Haha. Damn, were they frozen that whole time? They just didn't move at all. And usually when you attack them, they start moving. Speaking of attack. This rotation at level 45 is so much different than at 80. And I just bought food. What food? What food did you buy? Tell me the food. I'd say give me your food, but I'm eating right now. Well, not right now, but I have food literally in front of me. That I would be stuffing my face with if I didn't have to focus on this. Ah, he moved out of range. Just fucking Wookiee in the distance. Oh, God. I miss having stealth. Salami, bread, and soda. Salami, bread. What is that? Is the bread made out of salami? Is it bread with salami in it? What is that? Mayo? I hate mayo. Whoa! Ow! Ow! Fucking fly. An Emperor Casino chip. Ugh. Hate those. Oh, fuck. Also, what soda? Ah! What? I'm shooting backwards. How does that work? Usually you turn to face the person you're shooting. Right now I'm just shooting backwards. Find a hiding spot. Spread with salami. Okay. Neat.
Kandha, the Void Wolf agrees to the terms of your deal. He will send the promised payment as soon as you secure your portion of the arrangement.
Ja, I smoked dog.
Is the White Maw answering to the Void Wolf now?
Kill this intruder!
King Saliki Kava Dumpa Stupa.
You don't even care who I am? You can try. You will try. Attack.
How willing are you to die to protect Imperial secrets?
Ki Hasado Puño.
I want to hear more of this.
Why are we meeting with this Imperial scum?
You'd think they would ask these questions even without me here. Lemon soda. Brand is called soda. What? There's a brand of soda called soda? What? What is this?
He's gonna turn you all into slaves so he can take over the White Maw.
Kikuna mo. Uban chone alipa. Istin koto. Pampawula ji ota kakoga huta nupisto.
You turncoat son of a hut!
Silence her. Control your men. The Void Wolf does not accept such weakness.
I'm not working for any Imperials!
Yeah, blast the Void Wolf. We're free men. We're the White Maw.
Bro, his finger's not even on the trigger. That was a delayed death. Wow, NPCs that actually did something.
I guess a few of us had suspicions, but I'm glad you took out that swine before he could sell us all out to the Void Wolf. I'm guessing it wasn't just chance that you were waiting here.
Look at his fucking eyes, yo. I don't know how well you can see that little detail, but there's like little... I don't know. Like it looks like bloodshot almost.
doesn't make us friends, and I'm not answering questions.
Whoa, back off, man. I'm trying to do you a favor. I know Shaitena's been looking for a way to take Kandahar out. You come from him, I just wanted to give you a warning. Kind of a thank you.
I'm shocked that you think Shaitena might not be a model citizen.
Look, you want into the White Maw, Shaitena is absolutely the best way. But he's an ice-hearted, backstabbing, miserable son of a hut. Doesn't trust anyone. Kandahar's men sent for him before. He's got a personal shield generator, makes him basically untouchable.
So did Kandahar just fail, or did you learn anything useful?
Kandahar was going to try an ion grenade next. Figured the man's got shields, fight him like a droid. I don't want to cause trouble, just keep it in mind. If it saves your life, remember who told you.
White Maw Lieutenant Resold. Resoula? Whoa, I'm light 1. I guess. Give me that. Where am I going now? Oh god, I'm in the back of this gigantic cave. Wait, there's a way out here. There's a button. This button will free me. I have to be on top of the button to use it. I'm free. Oh god, I'm still in this pit though. It's bright. I still have a speck on my glasses that I haven't gotten rid of. And when it's bright, I can see it better. Basically just like resigned myself to eating this dinner later. I think spaghetti is one of the hardest foods to eat while streaming. I'm not sure of any others that are more difficult. Not off the top of my head. The funniest one is like hot dogs. Boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Coming back. Yeah, I'm not sure if this character will hit level 50 by the end of the class story. But it's going to level enough to be able to at least do the class story. Because we're at 45 already. By the time we're actually up to Belsavis, we'll be high enough level. Like, this is high enough to do up to Voss if I wanted already. So we should be high enough by the time we get to Belsavis. Or Corellia. We're above Belsavis levels. I think. Maybe at the top of the range. Alila! Sup?
Kandahar is dead. Now tell Shaitena to get me into the White Maw.
Fantastic. Now we won't be handed off to the Imperials like unwanted puppies. Sadly, it also means the chance of my love and lord getting a blaster bolt between the eyes just dropped to nil.
Let me tell you, I've killed better boyfriends.
That's the best offer I've had in 7 years. I wish I could take you up on it. But if you need something here, I know more about the White Maw than Shaitena. I can help you.
Iho lokota chobad I kapso indalai.
Alalia and I were just talking about you.
Noja e tuta mishka. Yasado pojo is die oto se gata domuti. Plasto. Chi dai wanawanga.
Oh! Ah! What the fuck? Oh god, there's more. Honey, can't wait to go home. Where are you? So where is this? Let's back into the den. Guess we're just in the cave that leads in right now. But we have to leave, and it's filled with wampas now. Wampas are fun. Excuse me. 800 miles from home, but like where? Like that sounds like another country. That sounds like distance enough to be another country. At least compared to most countries. Oh, it's in Brazil. Well, Brazil is the biggest one down there. Home in 4 months. I have never stayed somewhere for longer than a week that was not the place that I lived. Technically. So I do not know what that's like. Dream South Brazil on the other side, top north. I see. Yeah, that's south parts where everyone usually lives, huh? Just along that big coastal strip. Gus is over there.
Oh, my heart almost stopped when I heard what happened. I had no idea. I mean, I knew the guy was sleazy, kind of bloodthirsty, and not all that hygienic. But it turns out Shai-Ten is here under orders of some big-shot gangster, Rogan the Butcher. He's trying to bring the whole White Maw into Rogan's fold.
Oh.
Rogan's got a crush on me. He keeps sending me presents.
You think this was personal? Look, all I know is the minute Shai-Ten had dumped you, his men went on a killing spree. He's taken out half the leaders of the White Maw, and he's not slowing down.
That's a long distance.
Whatever you're after, you'd better get it. And fast.
The Republic wants whatever the White Maw is using to get around their censors.
Oh, I'll bet. That kind of secret brings a fat payday, no? I can help. When Shai-Ten started heads rolling, they moved the cloaker to an underground base for security.
I don't suppose it's somewhere convenient, like between Shai-Ten's ribs.
Ha! I like your sense of humor. And I bet not everyone says that. The base is nearby.
No, most of them just say something about killing me.
I'll run ahead, distract the guards. There's a back way in with only automated security. You should be able to handle it. Think of this as my way to say, I'm sorry.
I don't know what it is, but for the past, like, few days, like a week or two, I'm so aware of every, like, in games and videos, all the, like the breathing and the mouth noises and just everything whenever you're listening to someone speak into a microphone. I'm aware, like, I'm hearing it in, like, videos, and I'm hearing it in games, I'm hearing it from myself. And so I'm listening to this guy speak, and instead of focusing on the story, I'm thinking, that guy should have taken a breath before speaking. He doesn't sound like he did. Like, that guy sounds like he needs to, like, swallow or something. I have to manually show that coming. Yeah, because North End is closer to the equator. So that would be definitely really hot. Although, where I am, it's summer, but that's just because I'm on the other hemisphere. I keep forgetting that. There's so, like, comparatively, there's so few people that live in the southern hemisphere, especially on the internet, that I forget the difference in seasons quite a lot. Even though I speak to an Australian every week, I still forget. I also don't know anything about Brazil, really. I know it's big. I know it's full of jungle. I know that there's people that have lived in the jungle their entire lives and don't know what an airplane is. Or what English is. Or what spaghetti is. I know everyone lives in that little strip in like the southeast, that little coastal strip. Everyone just hugs the water. I think I know more about Brazil's... I'm trying to think of Brazil knowledge I have. I think the most Brazil knowledge I have is everything that they did in World War II. I think that's most of my knowledge. Yeah. Instance. Look at the heat. Yeah. Bam. One generator down. Or console, security console, whatever these are. Whatever I'm messing around with. Uh-oh. What a useful crate that was. Oops. That turned out to be unnecessary. Oh, there's a guy coming right at me. Go away. One more console. And there's no way to sneak past this. Damn. Ah, fuck. That was not who I wanted to shoot that at, but that's okay. I'm trying to shoot it at the guy that had like full health. But I didn't press my tab key hard enough. That or there was still someone else alive other than the guy I shot. And the guy I wanted to shoot, and I just didn't realize it. Ow, my health! Wookiee's so focused on smacking shit. He's letting me die. Oh, what's this?
No, this isn't the way it... Captain! Please, for the love of all that is good and righteous, help me!
If Shaitana wants you to fight someone, fight me.
I mean, you have all the time in the world to shoot this guy in the head. It takes like 1 second, you know? Surprised he didn't just do that.
You saved my life. Shaitana was going to kill me. First things first. There are Gand bounty hunters waiting in the next room, courtesy of Rogan the Butcher. Apparently, it was personal.
Where does Rogan keep finding these people?
The bounty hunters rigged this whole place with that poisonous sludge they breathe. As soon as that door opens, that stuff is going to bore in here. If you don't want to drop dead before a shot hits you, forget the Gand. Go past them into the room and target the gas valves.
This showing up and knowing exactly what I need is getting annoying.
Look out!
Speaking of Gand, there's a return to entrance here. Does that mean we'll be coming back here? Speak to him? I don't see why the button would be right here. Oh, I ran out of energy. Oh, because I didn't recover from the fight before the dialogue. Because that wasn't even my full rotation yet. Pew! Thanks. P-Buff has 7 minutes on it. Okay. Pew! Huh. Actually, there's another button. Oh no, that's not the same. That's a main objective button. Thought that was another return to entrance button. It's like, oh, neat. Oh, that guy was fucking hidden. Alright. Objective button. Thank you. The other two, I assume, are upstairs. Yes. So all these motherfuckers in my way. He's kind of getting out of my way. These ones aren't. Get your fucking fire off of me, please. Same. What happened to my camera? Oh god. What? There's something here that interacts with my camera. There's a collider right here. Right above me. It's right up there. I stop when I hit it. Why is there a collider there? What? There's the final button. What is this? Gourmet ration pack. Here you go, Wookie. You're eating gourmet tonight. Button. Return to the control room. Yep, we're talking to him again. Much quicker to get back here.
That's twice now. The saving my life. And I meant it before about not lying, so just give me a second. This is new ground for me. I work for Rogan. There, I said it. The whole reason he sent me to Hoth was to kill you, and I don't want to do it anymore.
You work for the man who's chased me across 6 different planets, and you don't want to do it anymore?
I had no idea what you were really like. The Jedi Order. It's all black and white. Like, why try if I've already turned my back on the light? I ended up in Hock to Rogan. He basically made me Shaitenna's slave. Told him to use me how he wanted.
You did know they don't call him Rogan the Cuddly Defender of Orphan Jedi, right?
Hey, I thought the Butcher meant the guy couldn't be beat. Until I met you. You sweet-talked Alalia. Saved me. Turned Kandar's men against him. Rogan doesn't inspire half the loyalty you do. Let me make this up to you. I can get you to the cloaker. No tricks, no traps.
Oh boy.
Where is the cloaker? And what hoops do I have to jump through to get it?
The White Maw's base is in one of the Republic's downed ships. Lots of guards. No visitors. I'll meet you there. We can work together to get past the guards and find the cloaker. Though you might be surprised when you meet him.
Why? Also, what does this look like? Oh, that's kind of cool. It's got like a scarf. Because it's supposed to be warm. And then otherwise it's just like a copy and paste of other planets. There's one other one that has something like that. I think that looks cool. This is the final quest for the planet, I can tell. Because it's all the way in the final part. Super far away from me, by the way. I'm trying to figure out how exactly I'm getting there. I don't have any close teleports. I guess maybe I just run. There's only one taxi point remaining to like get to. And the road over here just leads to it. Yeah. This is the Empire half of the map, isn't it? Yes. So I'm curious if I can actually cross that bridge. Guess I'm about to find out. Yeah. I think there's a base, an Empire base, down that part of the road. Which would stop me from getting over to the other side? Theoretically? I don't know, it's hard to tell. Because shit doesn't... Oh, that's probably an Empire player, so yeah. It's hard to tell because, like, shit doesn't spawn in until you're right on top of it. Due to the extreme LOD in this game. So it can be hard to tell. It seems like this is gonna go to the Empire side. I know the Republic version, like the Republic end of this, is like a giant base that you like can't go around. So the Empire side is probably the same. Probably. Yeah. Yep. This quest is called Trick or Treat. I guess because the guy's been lying to me the whole time. Yeah, this is the Republic side. You can't really go around this stuff very easy. I think I actually did it once while hunting a Datacron. Fuck if I remember how. Actually, no, I think I tried to, and then I didn't think it was possible, and then I went around. I don't remember. Because I was on my Sith Warrior when I did this. He's a marauder. Can't stealth. Even if you could stealth. I doubt you could stealth PvP level enemies. I am like 5% at most of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nah, yeah, not even 5% of the way until level 46. Which would usually be when you get new gear. However, this is the time where it's like there's a 6 level gap instead of a 4 level gap. For reasons that I don't know. Probably because they just didn't want to give you level 50 gear from a vendor when the game was newer. Stop you at level 48, so skip a few levels here and there. So it's still kind of a weird way to handle it. We're almost there. That big doorway over there. I've been here so many times at this point. I'm getting sick of going to the same places over and over again. But I'm almost done. These class stories are almost complete. Whoa! I leveled up just from the Explo XP. Yay. I haven't gotten a new ability in forever. Not that I want them. Just that I know the level 80 rotation for this class, because I have a level 80 variant of it, Empire side. Oh nice, someone killed almost everything for me. Ah, fucking Christ. Damn. I'll help you. I'm feeling nice. There you go.
Cloaker's inside, just past those guards. They've got the key code to get in. But these guys aren't too bright. I mean, they're used to Shy Tenna's barks. They jump. We should be able to put one over on them, no problem. I'll follow your lead. Naya Memgen Kalikam. Nam Karak Naya Memak.
Open the door. Shoot guard. Yeah, I mean, that could work. Or you could try to trick them. What about the plague? Wow. No, I think I like this approach.
Let us in, unless you two want to share a grave.
Oh, it didn't work. It was funnier, though.
Maybe there's something I should have explained about con jobs. Duck!
What's a con job? Anyway, I got the key card. Oh shit, there's so many of them. There you go. That helps. Getting around here is fun. I remember this spot. Last time I was here I could stealth! Actually, no, I couldn't. I was a trooper. I remember coming up this way as a trooper. I don't remember why. I just remember that I did it. Ow! That hurt. Ow! Yeah. These guys drop some weird mats. No idea what the mats do. I just know they drop them. Why are they running to the edge of the map like that? It is funny, by the way, though, to just hear this Wookiee fucking screaming in combat from the distance. Good comedy. No. Ow! Okay, I thought I was in cover. Turns out I'm not. I tried to knock him back when I saw him try to knock me back. It didn't work, because I had to be in cover to do it. Got guys around every corner. Like, Jesus. Get away. Ow. I run down the middle, then I jump. I don't have to fight anyone.
Sleep, sleep, my little one. Sleep like the setting sun. Rest your eyes and rest your cries, and I will see you when you rise.
Trick! Oh, Trick! Starship's gone, Mama. All gone.
Hush, love. The starships are fine. Get some sleep. Well, if someone had to find out, I'm glad it was you. You've tracked down our secret weapon.
Is that what a few years on Hoth does to your skin?
What the fuck?
Kidonak. We call him Trick because that's what he says most often. Meet the White Maw's technological marvel. A poor brain-damaged child with a connection to the Force. When he's scared, he uses it to hide himself. It's his own bad luck the effect is powerful enough to extend over an entire fleet.
That's crazy.
So, I've been shot by pirates, mauled by wampas, frozen vital body parts, and there is no cloaking device?
What there is a living child who suffers every minute he's with the White Maw. He can't use the Force consciously. It only works if he's terrified, so they torture him to keep him in a constant state of fear. Please, you have a good heart. I see you don't take slaves. Help us escape here.
The Republic will take you in. The boy, too.
You really believe that a Republic general will look past Trick's powers?
Runda kavakio topa bubanda baka. Murishaneta.
Go tell your master you need a new kennel. I'm taking this one.
Ne ompe botmalia bedwana nibobo. Che chopa guma. Goptula do bota dwana winky slimo. Poya tuka changa.
Okay, good luck with that. Oh god, they're behind me. All his men are surrendering instead of dying.
Whoa! Lay off! Stop shooting!
You shot me.
If Shy Tenna's not cracking the whip, we've got no call to fight you. The White Maw cut us loose. And it looks like the lady isn't so keen on keeping up the attack. So where to next, boss?
Where? Is he talking to me?
I'm the new pirate lord. No, that's not an option.
Come to the Republic. Put the White Maw behind you.
I want to trust you. But what about Trick? The Republic sent you to find the White Maw's secret, right? If the war to win, they're going to use him just like Shy Tenna did.
Yeah.
There's a lot I'll do for money, but I draw the line at torture.
Fine. I'll take him to the base. Better to go with me than a stranger. We'll meet you there.
I think this means we're on our own, guys.
Yeah. Have fun. Bye-bye, pirates. Holocom.
Captain, Lieutenant Cole is here.
Who?
We, met earlier. That business with the ship-to-ship sensors?
I don't remember.
I spoke to Senator Dodonna and verified your assignment, but there's a few things to clear up before you leave.
I'm here. What do you need?
I'd rather talk in person. I'm taking over Major Pannon's duties.
Why?
And I want to clear up his records. Just drop by his office before you head off planet, alright?
Make me. Oh god, all the way back there? Yeah, I'm gonna go off planet and then come back down, because it's faster. And cheaper. Kind of. During space missions, not Galactic Starfighter, press spacebar to do a barrel roll. What a fun help screen. Good thinking, yes. Well, I know people that are just like, they'll just quick travel for max quick travel price, just to get an instant teleport, because they don't care. A lot of people in other MMOs that play for so long that they get to the point where they don't even pick up credits that drop anymore. They only care about getting really, really rare drops and then they sell those. They don't even like pick up money. And I've seen the same thing in this game. People just don't even pick up money when they run flashpoints. And then they'll just quick travel everywhere and not care. Like, oh, if I want money, I'll just get premium currency, like buy that with real money, and then buy something off the store, and then sell that on the market. It's faster. Just like, that's awful.
Did Alalia and the boy arrive safely?
Then you did send them. I wasn't sure what to think when those
What
two
did we
showed
just
up.
call her? Alalia? I thought it was Alila.
I said the Republic would take care of them, and I don't like being made a liar.
I told him about Trick's connection to the Force.
Look at her name. It's written Alila, not Alalia.
It's just how she's dressed. I was listening. I understand the boy has injuries, which impair the use of his talents. He should be sent to the Jedi at once. If it's possible to heal him without damaging his powers, he can be in no better hands. Come with me, son.
No! Don't take him!
Why? The Jedi are great. They're not gonna kill him.
They're very close. Give her a moment.
Just let me tell him what's going on. Go on, Trick. They're going to find a way to make things all better.
The funny thing about this alien, this is a body type 4 human male with a weird fucked up face just put on it. And that's how they made that. They just took the body type 4 and they put a weird fucked up thing where the face goes. Looks like a thumb with lips.
It's not like the Jedi are going to train him on this ice cube. This is your ticket to somewhere warm.
You make a good case. Thank you for everything.
You're welcome. Person that I will forget exists. Go to your ship's airlock on Hoth. Okie dokie. Well, it's not really on Hoth now, is it? Because it's an orbital station, so technically speaking, I have to go to my ship's airlock on the orbital station. Right? Logic. Pretty sure. Up. Gus!
So, Captain, funny running into you here. You're making a habit of saving my life.
Oh, you're joining me?
I mean, thank you for freeing me from this place and that sadistic jerk, and, what do you say we make this a permanent arrangement?
No, please, no. I want to pick that because it's so funny. But yeah.
Grab a bunk and come along. Should be good for some laughs.
No, just listen. I know Rogan. I could help you with... Did you say yes?
Whether I say yes or no, it's going to be a yes, so I might as well just say yes. I don't have a choice in the matter.
You betray me, and your life's not worth a scream in space, got it?
Yes, Captain. Still, I know we'll be a great team. Hey, what do you guys eat on your ship? Because I have a lot of allergies. Let's just go.
I use my ship's holo terminal. At the end of Hoth. Oh, fuck it. Took the wrong exit. It turned me around? I was facing the way to go. That means when I got out of the dialogue, it spun me around to face the way that I came from? Or did I turn around? Because I thought I just went in a straight line, did I not? Whatever. I teleported.
Excellent work, Captain. Though I'm not sure the Military Ops Committee will believe the outcome. Personally, I find it a bit terrifying that something so important can rest with a single individual.
Alright, what's the next step?
I've been called back to Coruscant, so I won't have anything new for you for a bit. Sit back and enjoy the fruits of what you've done.
Incoming call, Captain. That Darmus is on the other line.
The Republic thanks you for your service.
Is that the end of chapter 2? Or Smuggler? Not yet, it wasn't.
So good to catch you in, Captain. I trust you're finished playing White Knight to poor little smugglers. If you're finding yourself at loose ends now, a business opportunity has presented itself that I thought might interest you.
Tell me what's involved.
It's not the kind of thing you talk about on an open line. Why don't you meet me at Port Nowhere?
Close the line, then.
We can discuss it. Perhaps over a game of sabacc.
We really not? This is still chapter 2? There's no more planets left in chapter 2. What are you... You're on a computer? In the middle of the hallway.
I can't keep looking for allies in the same old places. The scum of the galaxy isn't as useful when you're stealing a throne. I need a better class of accomplices. You're gonna need a new wardrobe. You dress like Nar Shaddaa smells. Oh, like I'd take fashion tips from you. Besides, I already have some promising new leads.
My character has tons of fashion.
Rumors out of Debrillion. Turns out the aristocracy is unhappy with the king. Some nobles are secretly rebelling. Taxes are the leading cause of rebellions. I bet that's the problem. You have such a wonderfully simple view of politics. It terrifies me how often you're right. Dubrillion is turning into another Alderaan. A new queen could prevent that, assuming she had the aristocracy's support. But that means taking this game to a new level. You up for that? I've dealt with Hutts. A bunch of prancing nobles doesn't scare me. What if we have to prance with them? Do you even own prancing shoes? I've put out feelers to some key Dubrillion nobles. When one of them fights, be ready to pounce. In the meantime, we have plenty of other business.
Yes, I do, actually. I do. They're not set up on this character, but I do, actually. Yeah.
I did not expect our travels to linger so long, Captain. I kept thinking I would leave at the next port, but I appreciate the trust you have shown me. And more often than not, I admire your decisions. You can be far more ruthless than your reputation suggests.
The fuck do you mean?
You've certainly opened my eyes to some new ways of looking at things.
I did not expect us to find so much common ground.
We never talk. We have, like, little to no interaction. I don't know what you're going on about.
Are there things you regret, Captain? It is not an emotion I was raised to feel. We act, and we face the consequences with courage. But it is far easier to discipline my body than my mind.
Do you want to talk about it?
I should have been with my clan when the Empire came for them. I'd left to join another clan, to follow a lover. At the moment they were betrayed, I knew nothing.
Women.
I never imagined you with a lover.
Am I not a woman grown? Do you think Mandalorians have no gift for the gentler arts?
No.
His name was
I don't even know what a Mandalorian is.
The Empire had betrayed my clan.
What is a Mandalorian?
To rally his people to defend them. The cowards buried their ears. They would not come to the aid of a fellow clan.
All I know is Boba Fett, Jango Fett. That's all I know. I think they're Mandalorians. I have no idea. Camera, stop with your lewd camera. I haven't even noticed it. Again. And the thing's too caught up for me to see. So, but I can take a guess.
I thought that story would end with, so I tore them limb from limb and used their corpses as jet fuel.
Their cowardice did not kill my clan. Let them live with their guilt. It is the Empire that must pay.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think these characters are supposed to... Yeah, no, they're not. Because... Look at her. Look at what she's doing. Where are you supposed to be right now? Not here, clearly. This is far from the first time I've seen this. But I don't question it any less the 15th time, you know? Oh my god, the ship just felt tilted. Like slanted. Whew. Maybe it was.
I hope I've been some help to you, Captain.
You helped me?
You've sure taught me a lot. I mean,
of course.
I've done my share of fighting, but you've got it down to an art.
I got no idea what I'm doing. I'm just making it up.
Then you think better on your feet than anyone I've met, Captain.
Air
I put my life in your hands.
Dancing Macarena. Alright. This is dialogue.
Have I said thank you yet? If not, just remind me, and I will, twice a day, like atmospheric suppositories. I mean, most women aren't so forgive and forget.
True. True.
I, probably shouldn't keep reminding you not to...
That's what they just did. They just had a true moment.
Tell me everything you know about Rogan the Butcher.
Right to business, huh? He's a strange guy, Rogan. Got his own kind of honor. I think he gets off on the whole underworld anti-hero image. Freedom to thumb his nose at any authority on any planet. You'd like him, if he wasn't trying to kill you.
I'm not getting past that part.
Don't get me wrong. They're not lying when they say he froze his heart in carbonite so it wouldn't get in his way. Just don't think you can play him with the usual tricks. He's smart, and he's mean, and he's good. When we land planetside, you get a room somewhere, right? You don't expect us to keep sleeping in these closets. Never mind.
The fuck are you going on about?
So, what was it like, Nocdrayan? I'd been asking Risha, but she gets all weird and prickly about it. She actually walked out when I said that it'd make a better story if you turned out to be Nocdrayan's long-lost daughter or something. Even Rogan was impressed when he heard you dug up the old man's treasures.
I don't like to brag, but... Oh, who am I kidding? I love to brag.
That's why everyone's heard of you, right? How does someone become the most famous spacer in the galaxy anyway? Did you always know this was what you wanted to do? I like to imagine your parents programmed janitorial droids, and this was your way out of the family business.
Can't ask for better, kid. Complete strangers give you credits to have the time of your life.
I wish my old Jedi Master could meet you. He'd have a harder time selling the whole deprivation is the key to happiness thing.
Okay. All right. Don't know what to make of that guy. The head of the side is frozen. This game, you just shoot him in the shoulder and they'll die. Darmus. Oh my god! Did you see that? We just flew through the station. What? What the fuck, dude?
Ah, what a moment for the Holo albums. Standing with two of the galaxy's most famous, or should I say, notorious spacers. Captain, I'd like to introduce you to Vaz Trenif. He's, how do I say this delicately?
A cat.
Rob ships.
That
I
too.
thought you'd appreciate knowing that more than one of his hits has been against Rogan the Butcher.
Wish I could have been there to see that.
I'm the last one who was that's still standing. That mug's been coming after my crew since the last job we pulled on him. Picked them off one by one.
Does every Cathar male have this face?
We don't stop them, they'll sell him to Rogan for the price of his head.
Do all Cathar have the same face? Because this is like a playable race that you can get. I've never seen a male Cathar in the game that did not have this face. Which then makes me wonder why, if they're so limited in customization, why can't you make a Voss? They all have the same face. Although it's less noticeable, I think, on them than it is on a Cathar. Because their faces look weirder.
What's this we?
Vaz's partner, Combo, was taken by the Hutts while doing preliminary scouting for what could be the heist of the millennium. An Imperial Treasury starship, the King's Ransom, is in orbit just off Nar Shaddaa. I don't have to tell you the kind of credits we're talking about. You could be righteous and rich. I figured you'd want in.
What kind of haul are we talking about?
My understanding is this ship is carrying the product of all trade between the Empire and the Hutts on Nar Shaddaa.
Help me rescue Combo, raid the ship, and we'll split it 50-50.
It's not often you get the chance to thumb your nose at Rogan, strike a blow for the Republic, and still walk away with enough to retire on.
You wouldn't have come to Darmus if you could do this yourself. 60-40.
Darmus wouldn't have introduced us if he thought you could do it alone. 50.
I'm sure you two will work out the details. Rogan's Lieutenant Strillith is going to pick Combo up at a Hutt cartel safe house on Nar Shaddaa. Vaz has the coordinates.
I'll meet you there. If we don't manage to rescue Combo, deal's off.
He's got an accent. Now it's travel to Nar Shaddaa. Okay. Is that the end of chapter 2? No. Weird. It's fun. So this is the chapter 2, like, finale. I ran out of my XP buff. But it's completely, like, unrelated, basically, to the rest of chapter 2. That's so weird. Come on. Alright. That's all I have in me for today. Tomorrow, I'll finish chapter 2, do chapter 3, and maybe, depending on how much time I have, do chapter 2 and 3 on my agent. Or I'll start the Jedi Knight. I really don't know. We'll see how fast I wrap this up tomorrow, I guess. But that's already scheduled. I need to schedule the ones for Thursday and Friday still. I'll do that maybe today. But I'm done for the day, so that is it. That is all. Baseball. Have a good night. Bye-bye.